I'm out there, do my thing, and Envy's gonna. I'm out there, do my thing, and Envy's gonna play.
It is time to get started with our upper bracket match of the day as Mibr takes the stage. The Gatekeepers, this team with so much potential, one series away of locking their spot in playoffs.
They've been one game away before. They've been close to qualifying to internationals all year long. They haven't put it together. And now it's a question of if this is the time. They had a swift victory in their first match of play-ins. They've got one more ahead of them on that road to playoffs, on that road to Sao Paulo for Aspas, for this Brazilian organization. To have that opportunity, you know it would mean the world for them. And also to show these top-level teams, the ones they haven't.
That's crazy. You finished my Dark Souls 2 VOD 1 second ago. Let's freaking go. Hello, Jose. Hello, LJ Breeze. Did you like what you see? You like what you saw, LJ Breeze, or what? You liking my moves? Did you? Be honest, did you skip ahead when I was banging the spear against the wall for 15 minutes?
Underdogs until they're not. A somehow favorite from the desk going into this. We'll have to see if they can carry that momentum going on
Foot
today
clinched.
And, I mean, prove the haters wrong once again.
Everybody.
Am I crazy or is there two songs playing at the same time?
They have been incredible in the last two matches. Flawless. They haven't dropped a single map so far, and they already.
Oh, it was the first one. I like it when Healthman killed you to blister. Nah, that was honestly they're calling it one of the most iconic moments in Twitch.tv history. Foot actually clinched. Was this? Oh, they just needed to win this one game because of champs points. Oh my God! Wait, they did. Is that how it worked out? I bet TMV is fucking jumping out of bed like Grandpa Joe with a golden ticket. I bet he's loving it. I bet he's absolutely loving it.
Something miraculous happen in a late stage run.
Hello, Taylor.
The biggest question for me was this ascent. There wasn't really a world where Mibr banned that, with Summit being their perma. So they will guarantee go into a
Comical, please win, please win,
please. In great form so far, as well as the individuals. I highlight especially Demon 1 lurking on that chamber in the map.
Clutch Bucket Grandparent Bed Cosplay win.
Yeah, the team has been incredible here. I think for the both sides though. The first time that we saw Envy play this map too, when they're playing against Furia, it was the first time that we saw
Bucket Ground
playing by themselves.
What? Okay.
By one, but playing and having some really great ideas.
My head hurts.
A lot of set plays around mid and around the ways that
Clutch Ice Bucket Challenge. Wait, is it? Wait, was the last name actually Bucket? No, actually, I'm the poser. Taylor, I think I'm the poser. Yep, I'm the poser. I didn't know the last name was Bucket. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be completely honest. Look, can I run an ad right now so that we don't get fucking pre-roll? It's legit not letting me.
The good news is that this is a
wait, it's letting me. I think maybe. Yeah, this game should be good. Envy, time for Envy to show us if they're real. Envy. I mean, you've got two teams that are copying the Lev comps, and now it's just a question of who can play it better. I genuinely think this game might be hard to call. I would go with Mibr, but I think it's difficult to call. The one and only Happy Kitty, I give it a tier 1 for 26 months. 26 months streak 2. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 55-45.
So let's get into map 1 and send it over to your casters. Here's Rivington and
yeah, I think Envy have been looking good on a variety of maps. I was reading the chat when the map was up, so I didn't actually see it. Hello, Quinny. But also, I got this tension headache. I just took an ibuprofen now, so it'll be kicking in soon. But my God, the timing could not have been worse right as the game started. Holy shit! Sunset, Ascent, and then Split Remains. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. When did GB stream earlier to comment on his cast? Like, yep, I had so much fun. Won't do it again. Smile. Oh. Oh. Jason, thank you for the prime for 2 months. The 1 month streak. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that.
It was
Appreciate that.
actually a very similar comp. The only switches that we have now
Streamer picks the worst time in the world to clean his glasses, so we can't actually see the pistol round.
So to play around like the
Wait a minute, he's doing it again.
Neon, the Demon One on Chamber who gets first blood here.
That's literally just over a day.
First blood, of course. He has been
well,
a tear lately, and look
honestly, that's not even. There's no strats there. It's just Demon One probably got an insane kill on Mazzino jiggling a line. It's the Demon One effect.
Glyph, the shot
But
caller
at least MIBR stacking that side of the map now.
before they get the util out. A touch to the site. They will try to take
Crazy by Verno. Actually crazy that he kills Kesnet. I don't know why Kesnet path like that either, but
they're still backing off. Envy's pushing
I
forward.
want to find the backside.
All right, Knights. What can you do about this?
Mm?
They're not going to pick him. They give him another shoulder.
Guys, what's going on?
The situation, but it seems broken already.
That is insanely good by Knights. 2v3, they're super worried about the flank for some reason.
First contact should be Demon One. He has the escape out of jail with the TP.
Good shot.
Never mind.
Wait a minute, they're actually shooting back. If both of these teams are hitting like this, we're actually gonna have a good game.
Fully show to give Zekin the hard time, and that was such a calm round by Envy. After Demon One's kill, they walked it right in.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start expecting this from Envy.
Preds are up. Make sure you get your Preds in. Meanwhile, streams just started. People just waking up. Yeah, it was just an insane shot by Demon One. This was not ideal. Like, I don't know what the fuck that fight was in the back. Like, how are we not trading our Knights there? I say we like I'm on the fucking team. But actually, though...
Seems as though MIBR weren't really together to really
eco stack. I mean, MIBR fight over B main. Wait, MIBR do this a lot, don't they? They just run it down and use util here.
Oh my God, nobody can
they want the orb, but they didn't get it.
Vision comes back and Envy comes out on top. They've only lost one here, and they just go for the flash and the follow-up play to clean the rest of MIB.
Low-key not too bad. Low-key not too bad. You didn't let them get a plant, I don't think. They won't be able to get that down. Low-key not that bad.
As soon as you see the pressure out from MIBR, the smoke came across. That's the
Is TMV streaming the video games as well?
With Prowlers, no way that MIBR could actually have some players to take control of that.
He's not at his PC. Okay.
And speaking of which,
I'll call him though.
That again this time with
I'll call him ahead of time.
Bodies, there's Demon One that's going to try to find for an early pick on the A line. Potentially. Now he's going to go back to middle.
Yeah, he did just watch Foot win, so he's probably just going to take a break. I don't blame him if he'd been co-streaming all of EMEA this morning. It is quite a lot. Josh is traveling. I don't know.
Almost a second kill.
Is EMEA on tomorrow? Hello, Nally Dash.
One is opening the map for Envy, and they walk in. This is just like their pistol round, but now on B.
Zekin going down is not ideal. It's going to delay. You're not putting the plant in Knight's hands, so he gets one step closer to his ult. I think that might be a mistake, but all good. One more day of EMEA, yeah. Then he's going to be still. He's going to be still in Berlin.
Looking to defend. Glyph still on that lurk.
Unless that's host debrief at the end of the day. I don't know what they do in EMEA.
Oh, he's gonna wait it too.
In Americas, it depends on whether or not there's we need to build and prep the show. Like usually on tournaments, that'll be the case. Actually, spends the evening would be. Probably, you would assume so. One would assume. One would definitely assume.
Great late lurk from a second wave into the market to take down Tex. Never expected that to happen, especially when he's got a trip going on. So you talk about the damage on the bonus round for Envy. Beautiful in the end.
One would assume.
That moved across here. As you remember watching the video before,
it was a clean retake, but it's still against the bonus, so yeah. See, if Knight's got the plant, they would have ult for this round now.
Now I have to come down to that responsibility.
It's a little detail, but it goes missing.
To call out a splendid attack side.
Him and B-Tex maybe once a week when he's away. Honestly, if that works for them, all the power to him. Nicely found someone to match his freak. Yeah, I think they're quite happy to just be independently doing their thing.
Demon One taking a bit of a different route.
Me,
I
I start pissing and shitting.
Situation. And that strat is for Envy now to again walk into B as much as possible. Quite a bit of noise on this one though.
I'm like I'm codependent.
Finalize that utility to make sure they're safe inside. Run it back.
I'm like a fucking animal that somebody got in COVID.
He takes things into his own hands, and now it's going to be the follow-up, but Zekin's more than ready, as well as Verno, to even up the numbers now. Actually, Verno still
all good.
has a little bit of health to his name, so he's limping around as MIBR is up 1.
2 flashes to retake this side too.
Oh.
So MIBR focusing on Boba.
Rush was out of range.
Oh, no.
What? Verno just died to Zekin's Molly.
Get back to safety here. Glyph and Knights trying to set up a bit of a trade. Trying to anchor each other as much as possible.
Zekin's just trying to buy time, waiting for Mazzino to get in positions they can retake
retake
from the side. Time.
It's up to Zekin to come
Time's
around the
okay
corner
for
to
now.
win it, but
Oh
it's
my god, Knights is actually frying. Wait, Knights is actually looking clean as fuck.
New guy on the block comes up big with a 4K for Envy.
Lights
Actually
out for
looking
MIBR
clean as
resigns his
fuck.
player.
Hello,
4K
Taco.
in the round. Great pushes and great scaling from Envy as well. The way that they execute towards the B site is very similar.
I'm
to
gonna
how
take a
even
picture
MIBR
of this
does it on
Discord
the
call
attack.
right now because it's the saddest image of all
Blaze
time.
wall on the right side, get the smoke on the left at the staircase, and just go for that first step right in front of this area right here to get the plat down. Then they use to run it back. They push towards the market instead of fighting towards Boba. Caught so many players off guard, and looks like they have their own
It is the
little
saddest
Mario
image of all
impersonation
time.
versus
Yep.
MIBR. And they're feeling the vibes for sure here with the 3-1 scoreline.
No, don't look, don't look.
Big alt orb fight.
Don't look.
Here in just the jockey for
Don't
position.
look.
Knights would love to get another one. Zekin
Don't
possibility to
look.
use one if this actually engaged. And
I'll
Demon
call with you, but I
One
won't speak or
again
type or listen
is
to you.
just taking so much space for free every round. Already pushed up. Kesnet has to be careful, but they have a lot of comms on this, so Demon One feels a little safer to take an angle as the team moves over towards
MIBR have kind of like a weird
And they can move this freely, just
approach to
thanks what
ecos.
they
It's
were
not
hearing
too
from the
weird.
B side.
They don't
Heard so
eco
much
stack.
util on
They
the B
just
side.
try to deny
Lost
ult
in a
orbs, which
couple
I actually
boxes
kind
early
of
in the
think
round.
might be
Saw zero pressure,
ideal,
Satara
actually.
getting money for
Jesus
Demon One.
Christ, Demon One.
Dude, we'll get back to that. Strikes planted in sight.
Jesus.
And they push again.
Submissive
Envy
and
continue to take
breedable.
this gate space and push over. It's mostly Knights looking for those alt orbs, looking to get a few more. Finds a fight with Verno.
What a tiny little guy, dude. Zash is actually, he's a big dude. I forgot how big this guy
They
is.
have an answer to pretty much everything here.
I met him in
Moving around the
Madrid.
map, very seamless. That is Envy. As now it's up to MIBR here. Maybe a kill pushes them forward, but they're stalling us out.
One enemy remaining.
Try to actually get out of the
Meow.
situation. Mazzino finds a weapon to pick up, but they're... Oh
No
my God,
way.
Mazzino! He swings
I mean, there's no way to win
Gets
around
enough
at this
time
point,
for
but
Aussie
that's,
reposition. Almost the ace coming in from
expensive.
MIBR to get the engine
I
started.
like the way MIBR play
Envy
ecos,
still
though.
gets that round.
I think it kind of makes sense. I know the eco stack, like hiding your presence, is a good way to try and win the round.
How good they've been just
Mm-hmm.
defaulting, manipulating the map on the attack side, but right now, Envy's doing the exact same thing too. We
But
love
I
the
like
amount of
that
noise they're
they...
making on that
Hello.
line for MIBR to try to control the orb. You have,
How
you
happy
have
are you?
Aussie
Be
on
honest.
the
On a scale of
boxes.
1 to 10.
The aimbot I just hit was crazy.
I mean, it's expected.
And when they move
It's
around the map,
expected.
everyone knows that there's gonna be a triple
It's
flank
expected.
because
After
they've
the
already
game
cleared
bottom and
everything else in the
kickoff,
first place. But
it was
all that thought,
expected.
there's a trap play from
He's
MIBR to
playing
close
it
down
off.
towards the middle.
Right into tiles.
He's
Osmos
playing
is
it off.
trying to make this work, and Knights just sits
You
him
know,
right down.
I expect success
Bruno can't
like a
find
liquid
anything
fan
with the
expects a
Hunter's Fury
choke.
up the gut, up the center of
Mm.
mid, but Tex does answer.
High hopes.
Tex had pushed down
nice
tiles
see,
there as he
I
moves
see.
back, takes down Knights, and that was to run it back. So it's still Envy and MIBR 4v4. Envy in the site again, a story.
I feel like we've been watching... I mean, you probably haven't been here for most of this game. But this MVMIBR game has just been B retakes for like 5 rounds so far.
I mean, I've watched some of it. I watched Knights get a 4K.
Yeah, nice to get a 4K. He's looking kind of nice with it.
I watched them almost lose that last round somehow.
Yeah, somehow.
Against the guy saving.
The retakes do look good, though. The retakes do look good on B.
Who do you, I have, see the thing is, I sometimes miss the second America's game, so having MIBR in particular, like a team that for some reason America's always has on second. That's why
Oh,
I've missed
you have a
a
blank
fair few of
spot?
their games.
I think this could be a
Yeah.
close game than people... I mean, I think most people would say the favorites are MIBR.
how they could pinch.
But you have two teams that are just copying Lev's comps, and it's literally a question of who can do it better.
And the ones that are on Boba are just gonna wait.
But MIBR have been doing it for longer, so I would assume that MIBR would be a better team. But to be honest, Envy they're actually shooting today. I mean, sometimes it's not even about execution. Just if Demon One's just getting an opening pick for you in almost every round, then he's just gonna make the game easy.
Sure they got more info out than just one person shot.
It's okay.
We're seeing something.
Put some hot water. Yeah, it's good time for hot water. It's okay.
Have Aspas and Zekken been good, or have they kind of been like?
I've actually been liking them. The community narrative, people have been hating on Zekken's Phoenix, but I think they play it fundamentally quite well. Zekken is always all maxing. They always try and cook up plans and plants around him, and they'll usually swap who's going to be hard entry pretty consistently. But when Zekken has the ult, they'll swap it up. I've been enjoying watching them play. But you wouldn't believe that from the community narrative, but I think that's because people literally judge the games from the VLR stat page. So,
but I don't think they're going to commit too much to the lines. Rossi ready with the paranoia. Envy again.
Hello, Bugs Bunny.
Walk up until something needs to happen.
Am I really copying a love comp with Cypher of a Chamber? Well, you know what I mean. Like they're doing the. It's Neon Phoenix. You know what I'm saying? The archetype is similar. Oh my god.
You can't have 3 die there.
Bro, they are. Honestly, players on both teams are popping the fuck off. Actually, Verno is frying.
For Envy in the post plant, trying to be proactive with the Prowler, and this is where Aspas could actually wrap around.
He's got the timing. He sees the ankle. That's just enough, and now Knights is forced forward. He did it before, but Tex is gonna shut him down.
See the old MIBR, Aspas with an off. That motherfucker is playing like in mid.
These are some bloody rounds.
He's not slow walking onto the side like that.
Never tried.
He's actually not. This team they've fundamentally changed how they play as well, even in their roles, which I think is really nice.
Just let's play to our strengths. Just let Demon One play the attack side off or the lurks that he wants.
Old Aspas is not doing that.
And the rest of the team could always follow up for these fights. And look how he scores that first blood into the elbow. But again, it comes down to trying to hold the post plants. MIBR. They're not as quick to flood back into these fights in these diffuse scenarios. So
what would my clown name be? The Joker.
Change that tempo a bit in the post plants, turtle up a little bit more, and run that clock down off that spike.
It has been pretty reliant here for Envy off of Demon One getting that first kill.
My eyes are down.
What can the team do without that here? It's going to be a low by round.
The Joker.
Interesting to see the opposite, though, that MIBR, despite playing the anti-eco, they still want to give the space to allow Knights to farm up some orbs. That's a huge win con as well for Envy.
Anyone here think they could resist the Call of Cthulhu? Yeah, I would win.
Recently seen in the camp of Envy. A lot of teams are trying to adopt that, by the way.
Yeah, I'd win.
John Cutie play that for Sentinels, and Phoenix seems to be a very nice agent to utilize here.
I have a feeling Tech's about to get run down here.
And Tech's living that nightmare.
No, he backs up. This is fine. This is fine, chat.
He's not serving anybody today, but Tech's actually
I'm not a huge fan of the op, though. I can't lie. I guess Demon One is contacting quite a lot, so.
For the squad, the follow-up just has not been there for Envy. And now Rossi with the Bandit trying to steal the lunch money, but MIBR's
oh my goodness.
Aspas comes up with 2 quick operator kills as he.
Think of a streamer to YouTube? Absolutely.
All I'm saying is we need to rig the draw in champs for Foot and EDG to play each other. I need to see it. It will go crazy. And I need to see Sop shoot Kankang's body and Foot win the map.
Even before that, I need to see. I need to see the 1% scenario where G2 don't make champs.
You want to see that now? You're rooting against it?
Well, because they're just not playing very well, you know? I don't really want a wasted spot, but also...
But who would you want to send instead? Like who would be your 4 American team? Obviously Lev NRG.
Lev NRG, 100k use, and then...
Let's hear what it sounds like in the comms for Envy.
I don't know. I'm kind of open to any of the good teams. Maybe MIBR, I would say. Be nice for MIB to actually attend an international event.
I'm just talking, guys. Off me.
Guys, can we fight lane? Can we fight lane? Can we fight lane?
I can't fight lane. I cannot fight lane.
They have an op CT.
We're good like this, guys. They have no smokes.
Don't be exposed to CT. They have op.
Guys, let them come out. I can see the cross right here.
They do be yelling.
I have a smoke in 3. I'm gonna smoke right now, guys. Wait.
Yo, they have no smokes, guys. We can play time.
CT dot. There's nothing lane. There's a wall
Hold the
lane.
smoke. Hold the smoke.
Time.
CT.
You're gonna save.
Well,
Walking up with you, Christian.
Save her.
No, we can't. We have to fight them.
No, you don't.
Don't worry.
One more CT. One more CT.
One more guy.
crazy message.
Don't let him save the op. That's not Bush. Nice,
Good call, guys.
Nice push in by Envy as well. You see the difference? Most plan they sit a little bit more towards that site. Waited here for MIBR to really encroach into them, and once they started getting a right crossfire set up, no chance here for Envy to cycle through. Everything that they were throwing on their side on a defense was getting fully denied by just nice little positioning.
I'll be right back real quick.
And the most important thing, just as you heard in the comms here, no ops was saved for MIBR. So they won't have enough to carry over into this round. Although you might have it for Aspas, but you can see here that he's going for a rifle. So that might be the conversation now as the first timeout comes through for MIBR to discuss to see if it's going to be needed here to bring that operator out. But this is a matchup of the times right now for these two teams to see who qualifies forward. If you think about that stage 1 matchup, look at that. The fastest matchup that we probably had in the Americas in that stage 1, going to that stage 2.
Going into stage 2, and then they say, no, we'll try. The third fastest match that we have, right? These two teams have somehow found a way in the first one with a
I'm here again,
Envy, albeit, but to just obliterate each other when they play. And now we've gotten here.
Who is Cam? You guys don't know Cam?
Team wishes the perfect time.
You think about John QT's Phoenix? I thought it was pretty serviceable. Like it wasn't lighting up the world, you know what I'm saying? But to be honest, a lot of Phoenix's, you know.
Also, MIBR
kill a. Oh Jesus!
At a -22 differential
kill a crab. Kill a rat.
He hasn't had any opportunity to shine yet here in the camp of Kesdit for Envy, but
it's okay. You can just start again.
Down to the openers, the space
I don't know how you exit out.
And Demon One has been amazing so far, but now we'll see the value of.
Okay, yeah, you can make a weapon there.
No more operator still in the hands of Aspas.
Wait, I can make a list of things for you to do.
Ready to run it in with the run it back. Flash is going through Tex. Already starting it off again. He continues to play strong from market. And he finally gets shut down.
Did I finish Project Hail Mary? No.
Still going into the fight. Rossi
she did not.
Positioning forward. They are just cutting down MIBR as they're
What's Alice doing? She's doing the gauntlet in RuneScape, which is a pretty. It's like almost.
Tried to go for the hero play with the run it back. Got denied right away. If they don't.
Is that an actual clone you are tasking in Volsco RuneScape? No, this is. She's playing her account. She's playing her account, but the gauntlet can be pretty overwhelming. It's like you have to. It's like a dungeon that you unveil rooms in. You have to gather the resources, build your equipment, and then you have to take on the boss at the end in the middle. But it's like you have to get into the. There's an order. There's an efficient order to doing things.
A very clean round for Envy on the entry, and
it's okay.
Not ready for that fast tempo, but. I think it comes down to
prove it. Weigh yourself now. Oh Jesus! No, guys, I just pooed recently. That's why I weigh less. I pooed.
They're not afraid of any like triple flanks. The turret's never being broken from the chamber, so
Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, it's basically Risk of Rain 2. It's not Risk of Rain 2, but actually, kind of.
It resulted into some good rounds in a pulse pen for Envy for the last two.
Yeah, that's a great point. There just hasn't been a
way before and after shitting. Can't say I have. Can't say I have. I'm seeing a pause. We just had a timeout. There's no way there's another timeout, is it?
They only have to look forward right now.
It's a tech pause, bro. What happened? What happened? Whose PCs just died?
That's a keyboard back.
What just happened? Tech pause gear.
We'll figure that out in a moment. He has been absolutely frying as well. I think a lot of people
lose my shit if I saw a tiny Bren climb over the room divider. Hide! Oh! Sorry, I was doing a bit.
Demon 1 performs very similar to the way he's performing now on that run EG made through the playoffs with these plus
I
17,
was
plus 29
just-
games, plus 30 series overall. Absolutely dominating.
Oh, I was doing a bit where I was shouting at the imaginary clones. I just scared the shit out of eyelids.
Not only on Demon 1, but going back into play-ins. Again, when it comes down to the matchup against M80, everybody has written off Envy. They were basically failing at kickoff. They were failing going into stage 1 as well. And then stage 2, it's like, okay, well, we have a new IGL coming through. We have Glyph coming in, but they were still having like a lot of comms issues or whatnot. And then finally coming into the play-ins with this compositional change and getting that win over M80, which is probably the best team that we had in Challengers.
That's what Kaznet said, yeah.
Yeah, what, 13-0? I think that Nismo was mentioning that they went into Challengers, into play-ins, and unfortunately, even M80 losing their 2 matches on the stage in the play-ins. But that win for Envy over M80 is that confidence that was needed for that team, and that allowed for them to beat such a powerhouse in Sentinels as well, who were recently almost finding their form until they got knocked down here. So
yeah.
Man, this is looking really good for the form of Envy going into this matchup against Mibr, and you can see it, a 6-4 scoreline where they currently have the lead as well.
Yeah, you get Knights getting...
Need some paper. Oh, they're fist bumping.
So he gets a little more comfortable on the stage.
Oh, they're fist bumping. 2 Red Bulls. Bro is going to pee on stage.
11-8 for him on top as Phoenix right now is they're bringing...
Bro is just trying to play old school RuneScape in peace. Here's hide.
Trying to find a way through timeouts to get back in, but Envy stole that first timeout.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So, yeah, we will see.
Oh,
my the matchup here to get this first concluded. Just a few more rounds to see.
No, that was loud.
Get to that post-plant retake. They had the success in the first few rounds.
Did someone just fucking moan in the crowd? What the fuck was that? I'm not crazy, right? Someone just moaned in the crowd.
Break a trip and take some mid control at the same time, and you already
wait, bro, you just came back. I need to go.
You need to go?
Not go, just for a bit.
Oh my god, he needs to go.
BRB.
Okay.
Entertain. Do your job.
You want me to hold down, push your talk, and just entertain everybody?
Gonna play the back.
Talk to whoever you want.
It works out for
Oh my god, this is it's too much pressure. There's too much pressure. I heard a moan in the background, chat. I heard a moan. Trying to restart the clone conversation. Made them come here. Well, that's what I mean. I'm not pressing push to talk. That was me. Sorry. Yeah, no problem.
That's where he got a little bit of a flack from. The scoreboard Stevens. But at the end of the day, it still comes to MIBR was trying to make a play. You know, you're in a tech pause.
The clone is moaning.
By 2. You're also trying to break the
wait.
the push here that Envy's trying to do.
I need to write down instructions for
if you think
Alice.
of his rotation, he's like flying through here, right? Instead
do
of
I
even
have...
trying here. Because Demon 1's going to be in mid, and you're like, wait, I may not want to fight him. I can't go through this trip. And now they find him at A. So can he stay alive? You heard the comms before. They go hunting. Even when the team said, no, don't hunt, he says, but we have to take their guns. Oh,
okay. What do you do in going up?
Get a kill. MIBR now need this round, it seems like, to get some momentum back before the second half.
What can you do? I mean, that was perfect for them to push through the smoke. And then suddenly it's a full blinded kill.
What?
It was a nice little read for MIBR, but it's just a position
it's the food.
From Envy that was even better.
I don't know. If you want to, do you need more food?
Ping's coming in towards the A side.
Is Envy a top 3 team?
Look at MIBR walking down towards mid here.
What?
Close. Just on tile side.
I don't know. I've never made one at the thingy. I don't know, Bubble.
Still going to be a push from both teams. Is it going to overdrive from Aspas? Overdrive. He knows somebody's in the corner, but he can't get the
Oh
angle.
my god.
This kid is
no, Envy.
Right
wait, guys,
now.
is Envy the best team in the world? Is Envy the best team in the world?
Everybody on Envy out of their seat.
Envy for 2
I'm gonna write down
just
some instructions
the
for you.
MIBR pushes. And having
You just play that one out, and I'll write some stuff down.
And that is definitely off the back of Knights. Rossi, the first point, getting all the information, but how they react after that. Look at how they're always playing off each other as well for Envy. They're looking to continue their prime form of their play-ins.
We'll see if it continues after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Start.
MIBR versus Envy after this.
What did I miss? 8-4? Is it over for MIBR?
Yeah, the game's just over, actually. They just called it. MIBR tried to aggro mid, and then MV just held it with their default and killed everybody. That's how the final round ended.
That's tough.
But also, I'm trying to write down instructions for Alice playing old school RuneScape right now.
How many hours of RuneScape
That you don't want to know. Like just all time?
Yeah. Go and take a guess.
I mean, did you never play RuneScape?
No.
Never.
Why the fuck?
And you're from the UK.
Why was it
like
bigger than
not even in school? Like when you were a kid?
No.
Wait, he was outside playing football. Oh my god, this guy's such a Chad.
Yeah.
Holy fuck,
yeah, I know.
Such a Chad.
I was out doing sports.
Oh wait, I am older
when I was a
than
kid,
you.
not just football, cricket as well.
Oh my god, this guy's such a fucking Chad. He's been outside. Oh my god.
Go on, how many hours do you think you got on it?
Well, I think last time I checked on my Group Iron Man account currently, I have 80 days played.
80
on that
days.
one character, yes.
On one character, how many is that? How much of the overall percentage would you guess is that?
I couldn't tell, really. I mean, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to. Anonymous gift. Thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Thinking Man something. What? Sorry, what was that?
Half a year.
MIBR.
Is it above that?
Looking at this
well, 80 days is 2,000 hours.
On trying to get through at least these first 3 rounds
so
back.
It's okay.
I mean, I've got 2,000 hours in certain games.
Yeah, that's pretty standard for like a game you're playing a lot, like 2,000 hours. But historically, like considering the game has been out what?
They like to open up here on this A line. Gonna post Demon 1 up here.
For like decades, then
out, though. That's gonna push Demon 1 back just for a bit.
I would probably say I've lost like a year of my life, maybe.
Lost.
Maybe more. Well, no, you know, time enjoyed is not time wasted. That's what they say. So.
Making sure there's no push, but the fight elbow looks to ensue right now. Kesnet with a very nice slide to start.
Okay.
Neon trades as Tex comes up with another kill here. They're going to try to anchor sight. This gets tough. Paranoia goes down as Knights looks to kill a few.
Okay, that's not ideal spacing.
That's
really not ideal at all.
I thought this was meant to be their good map, MIBR.
Yeah, I think MIBR are going to be losing this series.
Into the A side from elbow.
Dude, Aspas has a slide, and Zekin is the first one into the site.
To take over at the elbow side, but then you see just Zekin running out. It should be the slide tackle from Aspas first to try to break crosshair placement here. Why is he running out like that?
Yeah, that's weird.
And then suddenly the other two are just too far behind to try to trade out for the rest.
I just got asked if you'll ever quit RuneScape.
No one ever quits RuneScape. No one ever quits. That's the thing you need to understand. You take prolonged breaks. I thought I quit.
A lot of VALORANT left in this first map.
Yeah.
Just trying to do some damage.
You have an idea with this 2-3 split. MIBR does 2 mid, 3 towards B main, looking to maybe get a side kill here, and Knights will get that for himself and just shuts the door on
the one
market
you've got
option.
is pretty much the only one. And then I have one that recolors it just to change it up.
Demon 1 already in position. Okay. Getting a little loose.
I think so. I think that's just the one I've got on.
The rest of the team to now swarm in and finish the kills he was trying to get. They're losing.
How much of the time is active play time? Not that much. You can AFK quite a lot in that game. A lot of that is going to be like second monitor activity.
He only has a W key on his keyboard this game.
Could have gone around the world in a hot air balloon. True. Wait. What am I doing in my life?
Oh my gosh, crazy stuff.
True.
Another big round.
20%. I mean, active time.
Yeah, nice little shutdown too.
I would say active time is probably like half and half. So maybe like, I would say like half and half.
Dominated the map so far for this side of
You 3 years ago were right that Aspas is a stats player, bro. He's actually he's genuinely not playing like that though now. It's really funny how I don't know. People disagree with me at the time,
try to just end this map as quickly as possible. Maybe
but I still stand by that point when he was playing on Lev. But these days, he doesn't play like that. He's not really a stats player as much anymore. He was just that was just them fucking up the
Knights is right there.
the tempo.
Sparks is
Oh
trying to spin around, and he
Jesus,
hits the ground and
guys.
goes down. That was quick from Envy. It does not seem like they can get the entry to work the way they want. They finally suss out Demon 1, but the fight's going to continue here on Elbow. Mizzino has the angle.
Jesus.
And gets cleared for the second fight.
They have the opposite of object permanence.
Thankfully, the spike made it
True.
all the way back, and with Demon 1 dying,
True, they
you
really
have the entry from
do.
Tex to clear out that B side.
Just
This will be an
people in
easy call now for Zek
general.
and Verno to rotate across. Maybe Zekin will stay inserted towards middle so he can watch the rotates and get the information for the team. Right now, they're going to be in a prime spot to set up the pulse plant.
Modern Warfare 2? Oh yeah, I mean if console games were tracking that shit, actually they were tracking it back in the day. And I remember people would make fun of kids at school for having too much playtime on Modern Warfare 2.
Double push. Quick drone to start. You still have Zekin walking.
So I would actively try not to play a lot so they didn't make fun of me. And then I just ended up playing more RuneScape.
Door was broken at the beginning of the round too, so Envy could continue to
So
walk
I
into
basically just
Mars
traded
and
it for one
MIBR
game for
here.
another. But
And looking at the position, it's a 3-on-1 against Tex on the back of B.
You can create the quadrant you need with that wall if he wants to flame in.
More
but they're
hours
just
and
gonna
more
go for
clout.
flash paranoia.
no, that will get you
Tex
called a
goes down.
sweaty player
In his
in
position,
my
they got to
school.
work quick as the bomb starts to tick a little faster. Anchor smoke thrown here as Rossi pushes forward to stave off
This
what
is-
is in B
they-
main,
they've-
but he gets
they've
taken
taken
down
too
right
long
away.
with this
And it's
retake.
looking like MIBR is going to be able to secure the round, but it's Glyph. He goes for the last kill, but there's no time left. It is going to be a round for MIBR, but no one left standing.
Nice save in the end for MIBR2, just thanks to the amount of util that was left behind that was still available for Zekin and for Verno. Hot hands prevents
There's
that
like
flood
2
back
rounds
from
an hour.
Envy, happy to lose
Holy
Tex.
moly.
Shot darts too at the same time, and I love this.
Good
look as well.
damage is very
If you
good
look at it
damage.
From the beginning, how Envy reacts to the
very good
defaulting
damage.
that MIBR likes to do.
Yeah, Josh does have 10k
Fast
hours in
up there
TF2.
and
They
take
say
control
10k
of
hours
the
makes you an
elbow.
expert in
And once it
something.
drops down, you still want to
But he might be
disrespect that wall,
disproving
take
that.
fight. And because they have such strong firepower for Envy, they're okay to take these type of fights.
Yeah, 1.6k on
Almost got it done though, but MIBR stays
Crusader
alive in the fight.
Kings 3. Holy
Looking for mid control to
shit.
start.
Those games feel like, I feel like once you get into the groove of games like that, you just,
Calling seems to be working for MIBR.
they will just
Secured in that
absorb your
round,
life
and
essence.
Now the mid fight, as Zekin's forced into a spot. I think they heard him jump to this, so a lot of focus now from Envy on the defensive
you had like
side.
1,500 hours on Valorant, you got
Stop
made
the
fun of for
cross.
that.
Oh, Glyph able to get one, but it's traded
Bro, don't let
out.
them put you
Zekin
down.
Here has to work quick with the run it back.
Time
Just
enjoyed
trying
is
to force
not
the
time
fight on
wasted.
each side here from Envy. Making a bit of an error there and giving MIBR quite a bit of space. Demon 1 also fighting his own demons here.
What's going on in top mid?
And it looks like they will be able to win it back. Envy, that is.
Dude, I remember I don't really like the way that
round
they're
as MIBR
playing.
attempt mid.
There was a bingo call for sure.
So I have 10k hours in casting. Probably not 10k hours. Well, I don't know actually. I've been doing it for a while.
Just to cut noise, reset the round.
Probably not
and try
though,
to catch
but
some players
maybe.
off guard. Rossi's a little bit out in the open because he's inside
I don't
the
know.
smoke. He's gonna have to backpedal back towards glass as soon as this omen smoke dissipates. But that gives the window here for
So 120 kills in a domination game on Scrapyard. Jesus Christ, dude. Try should have been going fucking pro.
On each other right now between Zekin.
You invite his friends over, try and 3v1 you.
The spike going down
Holy
now.
shit.
Very safe play to get everybody into position on both teams here. No noise made yet by Envy, and they've made up so much ground.
Console Edition was only out for 6 months. That is an absurd amount of hours, actually. In 6 months? Yeah, that's an absurd amount of hours.
Right way. Rossi starts one off, and they're going to now pressure towards it. Kesne with a beautiful shot, knowing Verno's been main all the time. Can Zekin do it?
Oh, there's no way.
Zekin gets the spam, but he's got util out as Kesne says.
Oh my goodness.
bulled-up.
Bro, if he pulled that round out of his ass, I would be
overcooked there from Zekin. I don't think he
astonished. But he didn't. So
assumed or thought that he was going to be able to get the kill onto the diffuser somehow.
And then you feel like you're in so much cover, and it disappears.
Yeah.
Modern Warfare 2 Scrapyard Riot Shield Cheese Spot. Wasn't Scrapyard the first Modern Warfare game? The really tiny map was Rust, wasn't it? In Modern Warfare 2. But I do know what you're talking about. There was like the fucking container that people would just lie on the floor in.
Wow. Envy. 11 to 5.
Oh, shipment in COD 4.
On Sunset here. On MIBR.
What the fuck was Scrapyard?
And MIBR will focus towards
Oh, I remember
Furia.
Scrapyard. It's the one with the
They want
planes
to
and
go for it,
shit.
really.
Yep.
They want the
Wait, never
pressure
mind. I
and the
remember.
speed of the round to catch Envy off guard.
Wait, never mind. I remember.
kind of separated themselves in sight, but it looks like it's going to be a safe plan.
Golden Boy wants to collaborate. Yo, accept.
He lost so much HP though.
Dude, holy shit, he knocked on my door. We're collaborating.
Hello.
We're collaborating. I can't even use my mic. I can't use my mic. He's just talking to me. Hold on, let me...
They just squeeze down on that pressure. MIBR's low buy is going to be the death of them. A nice kill on the lasers. Aspas does find a few bandit kills. Maybe get himself online with that ultimate for a round to come, but Envy is just showing.
Dude, that shit popped up on my... That took over my entire second monitor. Was Golden Boy wants to collaborate.
See what would happen, man. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
We just talked about here.
Is this the new caster? The new America's caster, Golden Boy?
Yeah, totally.
You were great, GB.
Going back and forth from series to
Hey,
series between both Envy and
you did super good.
Ascent is a map that can easily.
Yeah.
I feel like my audio was like rough.
I got great tips from Ender right before I went up for the second cast, and then I went back and like watched the VOD. I actually never watched my VODs before because I like hate the sound of my voice.
Yeah.
But I did it, and I quite enjoyed it. And then I did it, and then Cynthia was watching it, and she liked it, which is crazy because my wife doesn't like anything.
And I was like, so what are you playing? What are you doing? He's like,
getting the kills. Also, I had a feeling this would happen.
Was the team setting you up? And he's like, no,
what, that Envy would win?
Dominating MIBR.
Yep.
But he was still fragging.
Yep.
Oh no.
The team is setting him up, but he's also setting everyone else up still because he's such a forward-playing Phoenix, not afraid of fights, flashing everything, and just showing up on the stage.
Yeah. We saw here the stats.
Yeah, they've clearly been working very hard.
Who looked amazing in that series. You're seeing him in the role of a chamber is just him finding his own thing. I think it's almost
buy a used car from Golden Boy. Me too.
How he plays his jet.
Me too, man.
Find your own space, find your own time.
I was just saying, what changed in this team? Because this team was a dog.
MB?
Yeah.
Their comms got a lot cleaner from the listenings. Before they were fucking lost, but they're a lot more.
But how? Like, what's changed?
Before they had 5 people talking and nobody listening. And now they're like confirming comms, like, okay, heard. Or like, can we do this? Can't do it. Like, okay. So I think they've simplified their comms quite a lot. They also simplified their roles. They put Demon 1 on Chamber, put Knights on Phoenix. There's no Neon, so...
Bro, I swear to God, the story of this whole stage is...
Yeah.
People in group stages trolling with roles, struggling, doesn't know what's wrong, play-ins. Oh, let's just put everyone.
Let's just play the same archetype comps. We know exactly how to play it on every map.
Let's just put everyone on their most played agent. Oh fuck, we're winning.
Like you say, Bob?
Very patient and just waits for the plant to go down first.
This is
fucking Nongchimps are playing Yoru again, and they turn into the best team in the world.
Absolutely absurd that they could read this inside the mind of MIBR and start to even force the fight back.
Your armor's 2?
Numbers up. Now they cannot let go of this stranglehold. And it's a kill again for Knights. He takes down second as they start to force the issue. Glyph gets another one, and he drops
that's a little spanking right there.
That is an absolute spanking for the first map, bro. I feel like I barely watched Valorant.
Yeah, that's an ass beating. That's an ass beating.
It's like these guys just never stop playing from
I talked to them a couple times, and I had a few good chats with Knights, and I did ask him. I was like, like, what happened? And he was like, just had something to prove. And that was it. I was like, damn. I respect it. They actually talked and sorted it out, and then now they're hitting their stride. What a time to do it.
Yeah, they were. I knew as soon as everybody was talking about M80 versus Sen, they were not the type of players to look at all of that and be like, oh, okay, I guess we've lost. Like, it's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
That was a whiff and a half. Oof.
What's the next map? Ascent? Dude, this actually could be a 2-0.
Yeah, this could be over.
This could actually be a 2-0. Is Second Wash next to him, Vivid? Got your ass the other day with his video about Breach? Wait, Taka was on that shit.
Oh no, it's Rossi.
Who? IGLing?
For Envy.
Glyph is now.
Glyph is.
Yeah.
He's cool. He's extremely clear communicator and everything. So makes sense.
I mean, if Envy would have continued to be bad, he would have had the most tragic join gentle mates, and they get terrible into joining Envy. Literally jumped off a sinking ship to go to a sinking ship is what it looked like.
Hello, Hades.
Quick, get off that ship. Join us in this island that's about to explode.
Guys, the Preds are up. Oh my god, everybody Pred right now. Announcement. Jamal Blind.
I wasn't, though. You don't want to see anyone, like, struggle like that, you know? It was rough. Like, some of those games were like, oh my god, what's happening here?
Yeah, no, they were tragic at some points.
Do you remember the rumors of Aspas going to JDG?
What? Wait,
you don't remember the rumors at
no,
the start of the year of
do.
Aspas going to JDG?
I thought it was like Talon or something like that. No, JDG? That's funny.
It was JDG. And guess what? JDG are in champs.
Yeah,
Holy
I saw.
shit.
Aspas, missing champs. JDG, in champs with
Holy
us.
shit.
Were they
would, bro. Their run is fucking insane. They would. If Envy go to champs,
EDG,
that is
right?
the equivalent. That's the equivalent of JD were 1-4 in groups, like the worst team, lowest seed, and have gone and finished in top 2.
What happened to XLG and EDG? They just like bomb out.
They're in
or...
champs on points. I mean, EDG completely bombed out. They made a roster move. It was so bad.
Oh, they did.
That's fucking
and XLG got eliminated. They don't look great, as far as I can tell. But they're both in champs.
What the hell did
so,
what did JDG do? Have you been watching the games?
I just watched the game today because it was the qualification game, and they actually looked pretty good. To be honest, they looked pretty good.
Yeah, it looked like they're running normal comps, right? Like not like.
Braincord Modern Warfare 2 game night. Wait, Triceratops Unleashed.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
I tried to play it on PC at some point, and it was just filled with fucking cheaters.
Telling me today, who's now their
the
Duelist
OG
player
game on Steam
and is like really good on Duelist. So I don't know what the fuck they were doing before. But YU from Wolves is on this team, and Berlin from FPX.
Holy.
But then Ty Lu play Billy tomorrow for the last
IW4X.
And so I mean you'll know like Russia, Neff, YZ.
Is it like a modded version?
But
like
Sufat is on Ty Lu.
Quick way to get hacked. Oh wait, yeah, because they have like yeah.
Yeah, I just
they have like security issues, don't they? I'll be back real quick. I'm gonna go PE chat.
Assistant coach over there with good anti-threats from Happy, so we'll have to see if our adjustments work.
Best of luck. An incredible first map of the series. If you're a fan of Envy, that is, heading into MIBR's map pick of Sunset. It was an Envy coming out of the gate hot and keeping that momentum almost all the way through 13-5.
Bro, the fuck, GB, I'm not sure if you were aware because you were probably casting. But when they had Dryad standing next to Ender.
Oh yeah,
that was so funny. That was so funny, man. Like obviously, like just unintentional comedy of Dryad standing next to Ender is so funny.
Yeah, and they know it too, which is like the best part about it. They're very. How could you not? It's just too funny. We have like a stack of apple boxes that's like to the side. Got like a half box. There's like a 1.5 size box as well. And you know, just depends what you need for the moment and how tall you got to make Dan.
It was shocking, but I mean, we talked about the preparation for Envy, and in the first half, Envy, they did an incredible job of pushing MIR.
I have a warning upper right.
And really getting these deep sight hits.
They did, and you know, I'm panicking over MIBR, but let me laud Envy for what they did really well this match. I think in general, they had a great read of when to save their utility and go for these deep fights in their post plants instead. This round, it was heavy fighting back towards spawn, cleaning up the frags on the exit after, and then just the next round into this game as well. I love the approach here with the run it back. They use minimal util for for front sight control, and then you see that paranoia, the run it back, and the C's all in conjunction to fight into these players' market who are stuck behind the door and absolutely eviscerate them. It was a great approach from Envy to run over this attack side.
We talked about it before. Their post plans are incredible. Only 3 rounds that we saw on that first half, they didn't plant the spike. And a lot of it is the way that they're grabbing that space, the way that they're fighting for that space early on, and also what Demon One is able to do, what he was doing towards mid, the way that he was playing forward alongside the rest of the team.
5-0 in first blood.
I mean, he was just getting anything, and the team was so comfortable. Envy controlled the map the entire time.
They really did. And as soon as MIBR kind of looks like maybe they have something going for them, it falls apart. And then we start getting into the later half of things, and MIBR's aggression, it was just completely stopped. I mean, it looked like they were getting, like desperate.
When teams talk about playing their own game, they want to talk about, and this is what they want to see. They want to go for these aggro fights that we saw with the Hunter's Fury, with the Overdrive as well for Aspas. So a lot of the set plays that MIBR had that were good, where they found success in the past. And yet every single time, it was an Envy that was waiting for it, that was expecting it. Yeah, we talk about Envy being explosive, but that doesn't mean that they're going for this 5-man hits every single time. They're waiting and they're understanding what this win conditions for MIBR looked like in the past. And it's just, it was a read where, again, if you want to win, you need to be able to go for the aggro plays, and once you get shut down a couple times, it's hard to come back.
And again, credit to Envy. They had a great approach in how to deal with MIBR's retakes, fighting up in those posts like I talked about. They had great ideas when to play back early round and punish this aggression to get the value out of Demon One. But I also have to point out, I think the execution from MIBR in a lot of these aggressive rounds was quite poor. Their turnaround for me has been built on Zekin, Aspas, the coordination between those two, being able to execute these Neon Phoenix comps incredibly well. That just wasn't the case today. They were getting outshot. They didn't look as coordinated as they normally did. This was really a pretty big disaster for them. And now you're going into Envy's best map of Ascent. This, to me, is the best chance for just a 2-0 win for Envy here, and MIBR's doom spiral in big matches to continue.
Yeah, we need a
Hello?
fresh slate heading into map
Hello?
number 2. We need
Holy shit, I know her from Pokemon.
I mean, at this point, the reality is if you can't win here, you know, you won't be able to make it to champ, so that's just it, you know?
Yeah, what a sad story, though, that would be.
Yeah. I mean, because that's, like, I was thinking about this where it's like, yeah, we like C9's story and everything, and it was awesome, but then, like, you know, you gotta, it was a long path. You know, the only benefit, really, of this tournament is to get to the champion, so.
I mean, yeah, if you... Well, I might be asked a lot of champs points.
Do they? Are they good?
They're not good based on champs points. They would need to do.
They have to finish top 4 at least.
Yeah, they're on 7 points, so. Yeah, top 4.
Yes, that's what they need.
Which is more doable, and even then, I think it would be out of their hands potentially because it's based on other things.
Yeah, even they would need, like, I mean, the thing is in Americas, obviously, like, the grand final very easily could just be Lev NRG. Right? It's just so possible. So 4th might be good if that's the case, but if, like, Lev NRG just decide to give up the troll G2,
yep,
then they might need top 2.
That would be crazy.
Well, NRG are not ahead of G2, are they, in champs points?
No, but they will be if they finish top 4 in G2.
Yeah, top 4 and then lose. That would be crazy.
So it is, you know, it's going to be hard to play against them, but we're very confident on Ascent, and we're also confident on all the maps. It's just, yeah, no pistols, losing some D rounds there. It's just really hard to come back from.
Well, best luck on map 2.
Coach Ross said he was confident on Ascent, and it's a good look. So maybe
changing up the skins? That was the problem.
I'm not believing yet, but what I need to see to believe is them shutting down Demon One's lurk.
They must be delayed getting into the game, no? Oh, maybe not.
Pretty much always going to be working up into mid, trying to
winner makes playoffs. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, they are jumping in now.
Envy is so close from
So proud of myself sitting there like, I need new condoms, but at least I had my appointment pretty recently, so I should be able to order some new ones without problems. It's been 3 years. Whoops. Nah, because
making it those international
Relatable.
events, it hasn't happened just yet. If MIBR lose here,
Very
they don't have a
relatable.
low bracket, that means a flawless run is going to be needed. And for Envy, for that
Last time I had an eye test was in 2024, end of 2024.
We'll have to see if they can turn it round on Ascent.
It's not that long ago. Well, it's 2 years ago. It's 2 years ago. It is 2 years ago. Just one. Actually, if you've already got the staff, you don't need any. You got a bonus staff, right? Yeah. That's fine.
Welcome back to VCT Americas, where we will see what MIBR has cooked up for Ascent. They will be starting on the defensive side to see if
You've been using 6-month order of contacts that entire time. No, it's good. Exactly. You're not buying into consumerism. It's fine. It's fine.
I thought MIBR would be coming out with trying to abuse a little bit more of that Phoenix on second, but they stayed to the tried and true of what worked against each.
Yeah, having a good chamber in this Neon Phoenix meta is actually kind of a cheat code. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a significant reason as to why Lev look good is when they have Neon on the chamber sometimes. Obviously, because the guy's a freak of nature, but it's nice to have a player that even if they cook up a plan to take map control against your chamber player, your chamber might be good enough to just at least get 1, maybe even 2 kills. And then you're chilling. Like, it genuinely just simplifies the game so much.
Not only is their strongest map, but they're looking really good on that with Demon 1 on the chamber.
Yeah, I'm going to mention that. This is a great op map, and he was winning those battles, and it seemed like MIBR went away from the op to try and play more rifle.
Ascent.
Play the ultimate, so we'll have to see the way the game flows here. Pistol rounds going to Envy for that last map. It'll be big for MIBR to get that momentum and confidence to start off Ascent.
Name of the game for Envy on the attack side is very similar to their Sunset. Very good at finding space.
Someone is screaming in the crowd, and it's so far away, but it's just one guy screaming. Okay. All right, this shows good ante, actually. The mid default Envy do all the fucking time.
Okay, let's hear it, Coach Bren.
No, that's good. They do this mid default constantly with the Phoenix wall cuts across, trying to post Demon 1 up. And so a bit of spam into towers early because you know they're probably going to be going to it. They do that. They do that attack side a lot on Ascent. That's good ante.
Again on an adventure, and Aspas is already ready. These are the two we want to see.
Oh shit, he's missed the timing.
And they keep pushing. They're just going to swing
Never mind.
each other. Demon 1 back is shown, and Aspas takes every advantage. 3 already, and not even a whimper from Envy to start the pistol. Oh god, it's going to be that flawless. It's going to be that kind of flawless. Second does take a bit of damage.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
From MIBR.
Why doesn't Zekken play Neon on Sunset? His Neon is so much better.
Yeah, I like that. More of that.
Because they want to play Neon
more
Phoenix.
Of the winning, please.
More
and
of the
Aspas
winning.
doesn't want to play Phoenix. I guess. Zekken's usually pretty happy to play
I
whatever.
still want it to be
He's
like
a flexible guy.
wash 2-0. Like, that's whack.
Hello, Vendetta.
Many 2-0.
We got TMV here too. Good TMV
my
here
day
too.
off, so I want people to be working like mad long. You know what I mean? Because like every time that I'm off work,
True.
fools be getting out mad early, and it's messed up.
Desperately. After they got dominated on their map pick, Orb now being picked up, but for the rest,
There's more of a
not really
me thing,
dancing around here,
for being
so
honest.
Envy will just go in and try to go for a plant.
Another super octane round. Knights actually get second behind Jenny.
Yeah, I don't know how to add them to the stream
I
together
don't know
thing.
how many AXX I've ever seen
Because I think
without the
GB
smoke.
started it.
Yeah, there's the Guardian picked up. It's actually on Rossi, though, so he swings it over to Knights. Very, very big pickup for him. He loves that gun, and now they're swinging. Aspas trying to just get a few Marshall shots off here. Tech swing into the side. A big play from him.
Tech's
He
just,
goes for a
okay.
third and takes
Bro
it
doesn't
all
give a
into
fuck.
his own hands. Knights Not long for this world as Verno
Felt like he was on the site alone, fighting the Horde for like 5 business days.
Yeah, he was there for a hot minute by himself. Like, hey, guys, help me.
Any minute.
Did I saw?
Thinking Bren's Golden Boy.
The idea was there for Envy just trying to surprise MIBR's.
Where was the smoke?
Oh my
Bro
God.
was just spamming from door.
Yeah, I don't think like on A you need one smoke.
And it just wasn't
On an
there.
island by himself.
What the hell?
Your bonus round though allows for an operator, so actually the bonus round becomes a heavily invested round. No cloud burst.
Oh, and they're not doing this shit again. I'm not a fan of when MIBR do this.
What, the round 3 op force?
Round 3 op
Kang
force.
Kang impression?
Aspas, he does like to do this. At least they were doing it a lot before, when they didn't know what comps they wanted to play.
The thing that I always hate with these buys is that if you're going to buy an op this round, like, if they don't come to your side of the map, don't move. But I swear to you, every time. Like, if you're just going to do this, like, if they go to B, you don't move.
You mean stay on cat?
Like, yeah, just stay here the whole round.
Yeah.
And, like, you just then have an op next round, and it's fine. But I swear they don't. Oh, let me try this 1v3.
You're doing good.
This is not going to put Aspas in a comfortable position with the
Okay.
especially when the smoke's about to dissipate. But his goal is just to lock down that catwalk.
If they take too long here, they're just... They do be doing a little bit of trolling. Although Knights is only one... Yeah, they're just playing for the running back.
I don't think so. As they start to move
For the old loud call, take A main, go B.
Yep. Get Knights as all. It is kind of... Honestly, though, whole tab, it's kind of readable, though, surely.
Yeah. Could be thrown down for a safe peek here as the team gets ready to go in, run it back instantly.
Didn't destroy any Phoenix Cypher util.
Mm.
Hello, spam him?
Yo, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Where's the
How have
spam?
you let that happen, bro? He got revealed.
As Demon 1 is still just as far pushed up.
Right, Aspas,
And-
your whole career has been spent for this moment. Do not do anything. Run away.
I mean, he might even lose the op. He's in a very committed
That's what I mean.
location.
Like, don't move. Don't even move. Like, get out of there, bro.
Not yet. Hasn't shot it.
Yeah.
And for Envy, they're all full
It's...
health.
I don't know why they weren't spamming that shit.
Single lick of damage outside of
This is the other reason why I don't
Yeah,
like
my
it.
guy's
It's,
playing with fire. He's
Like,
playing with fire.
he got smoked off on
My guy
cat.
will fucking save the whole time, but now it takes a risk.
Saw that on the pistol round.
He got smoked off on cat, though. You're not getting any good information that entire time with the upline. Like, that's the entire premise behind buying it, right? Is that you're trying to catch them contacting someone. You can stack players away from the deep line where you're getting that constant info, but they just...
You want him in B main, ideally, for that round.
Yeah, they didn't...
Envy
Yeah.
ends up converting their first gun round.
Don't like it. I think it just... It's a little bit troll, to be honest. It's a little bit troll, because he's not active.
When they do this. Just, even if he doesn't get a kill there, he's saying, I hear one to the right, one's to the left, and Demon 1 was there to even clean up. They're just so on board with every strat that they're doing. It really makes the difference that everybody's there for the call.
Hmm.
Yeah, Fraud's not happy about that.
Exclamation mark Aspas. Exclamation mark Aspas 2.
Whatever. It's nice Knights getting to pick on Vernal, but the rest were all smoke kills for the rest.
Jesus.
Working in the favor of MIBR. Zekin pulls that first blood against Kesnet. Gives him a huge advantage.
Hmm.
And that was
Did
actually
Kesnet beef his
shotgun
movement
story
there?
by Glyph, so that was a forward play. Envy was supposed to be even deeper on catching the people running away from MIBR. Oh, really nice. What's the audible? So Glyph has to call something else. And they're gonna leave.
I love that cop. The copy pass is so fucking good.
Has the op now.
It's so fucking good.
No kill to come. The difficult thing right now for Envy.
Prepare your malicious and biased comments. Comment, shout, bite your nails, because our boy is going to give you a hard time. The op is getting no value. It's getting no value.
Are they trying to squeeze through the choke point? There's going to be the
It's getting no value.
Oh, they clear the
Where are we going? We're running away?
Wait, no, he's following the action. No smoke for the mid-cross.
But now what? We got no smoke,
Oh, no,
bro.
they do. They just go online.
Yeah, but now they don't.
Now they don't. Yeah. Surely this is where Aspas thrives. Yep.
Oh my God, MIBR absolutely shredding the site.
We might want to time out. What are we doing?
Here for MIR Envy.
Well, Aspas was a lot more active that time.
As he gets chased down here by the rest of MIBR. Great read across the map for them.
That's why it was difficult here for Envy.
But yeah, Envy are definitely
panic rotate, panic.
Yeah, panic rotating a lot, and MIBR definitely have the hard read on it this time.
And ready for that push from market. As soon as you add that pressure over on that tree sign, and that trip gets instantly broken.
Don't let the chamber on this map. Yeah, you don't. Well, yeah, it's. I feel like Chamber's good on maps where you have a lot of angles of which you can hold main control. Like, it's not predictable as to where you're going to stand, but I feel like on A main, B main, it's actually really predictable as to where you're going to be playing as a Chamber. And yeah, on attack, it's even worse. Like, attack, you can't even condition that you're slowly taking, like, B main, A main with a cam and a cage. It's definitely... The value you're usually going to get on the Chamber is going to be on defense mostly, but yeah, it's an uphill struggle for sure.
Be ready for that. MIBR might have that momentum they need.
It's not terrible.
Oh, the toe was sticking out. I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
Aspas will never peek this.
The monitor, as you saw there, so he's ready to go for that pick.
Which pixel will be off first? Ooh, they're just a shoulder away from each other, and he's actually going to pursue this. Aspas aimed quite low on this. Demon 1 looking for the head, and Aspas is ducked on, and that gives him the advantage.
There you go.
And he gets out safely.
Stats pass?
By tech so they can get
That's not stats pass. That's Aspas, buddy.
But yeah, no. First kill stat.
As he's here to cover if they break in. Fast lane goes down.
Oh my god, someone helped Tex. That's a crazy entry.
Nice entry.
Dude.
Oh, no.
He's in.
He's
in and he's dead.
Just slowly reading it.
Push
after push.
What the fuck is Rossi doing? What the fuck is he doing?
He reloads himself. 2v2 situation. Glyph, no util. Wants to find the first fight. Actually tries to
hello?
up twice, but it didn't work.
That is the op.
Recon just used it here.
Dude, I might be able to win this.
6 bullets.
Yeah, bro, back up.
1 in the second.
Oh my
shit.
Bro, take a timeout. You can't be
Oh my god.
And
Prime Demon 1 versus Aspas.
That was a big round of salvage though for MIBR.
No, I don't. That's not even on Glyph, to be honest. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on. Dude, Rossi got soundbaited by Mezzino just running in spawn, but then also started running towards them and just couldn't tell.
He gets hit by Paranoia, and the slide tackle comes in here for Kesnet to just take him down. But
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy by second. Holy shit. Hello, Zagonis. My god. Now they take the time out.
Or at least the order of operations for MIBR.
Is I'm gonna guess it is because it is free MEA. I'm guessing that Abyss is back in for next week.
I would assume so, but I don't actually know.
Bro, have you? Some of the map stats are insane. In EMEA, in the whole of Stage 2, EMEA played Breeze 5 times.
There's no way. It's like the most played map in Americas.
In Americas, when I last checked, it was 24.
Yeah, no, it's a staple map in
You're a
Americas.
week behind EMEA, and you're a week behind.
It's fucking cooked, actually, for the Americas teams. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually cooked.
Breeze games, 5 times. And you've still got games to go.
They are losing a lot of.
I know.
How
No, it's
insane is that? We only played 5 maps.
why did they change the map
20 to
pool?
25 of like 3 other maps, and only
changing
5 breezes. It's insane.
Any of the maps, like when you have like 3 weeks before a major tournament, it's just
It's crazy.
3-4 weeks before.
Well, it's crazy
Yeah,
in
that
the
makes
MEA
no
because
sense.
Enterprise are the best Abyss team. They didn't even have any time to prep it, and they've already won it twice. Magnum's doing an interview, and he's just like, "Yeah, we really liked Abyss." It's like our favorite map.
Oh. That's another part of the mid default that they do.
Oh, hello?
What in the Lord's name is going on?
Oh, what a Phoenix flash.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
you cannot lose this 4v2. Get out of there, son. Ooh.
Yeah.
Unlucky there. I think this is gonna have to be a save. You already invested in.
Do you play any card games? I used to play Magic. Magic the Gathering. A little bit. Got into it for a little bit. Just play Hearthstone.
I mean, their B entries have actually been quite good.
Yeah, that's another. The B split is very well put together. But who did Envy play last week?
Tex realizing that the pressure's coming forward on the top of
Pizza,
decides to pop his cage, and it doesn't allow here for Verno to
yeah, Sen.
Yeah, so
Sen anti their Ascent pretty well actually, because they were very ready for that mid default. They would put Juan up with the op, and he would just be holding the Rossi TP angle. But I don't know. MIBR just they've got Aspas posted on Cat, I guess. But
a really nice job there.
Too committed to Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I haven't played in a hot minute. I have not played in a while. But I enjoy playing Magic. Hello, Dolorio.
What the hell was that?
That's the guy moaning. I'm telling you,
my head, or was
bro.
that something
That's what I'm saying. It's the guy moaning.
Who?
There's someone in the crowd moaning from the furthest point away from the crowd mic. So you just heard this like ghostly wail.
I thought that was just my inner thoughts maybe leaking
No. That's why I asked earlier. Did anybody else hear that moan? And everybody called me crazy, but it was there.
Unless both of me and you, Brennan, are having the same or
the same thoughts.
But this is just going to be a 5-man pop right into this B site.
Take it away. Still
Jesus.
that could cause him a lot of problems.
I think it's like an MV superfan.
No
No smoke on market. No smoke on market. Where is Rossi's second smoke?
Is ready just on the other side of the wall. Envy's inserted a bit, but it doesn't seem like they feel comfortable.
Is it because Aspas is like only opping on Cat? Oh, there's no way. Oh, there's no way. Wait, his fucking gun covered Glyph. Well, you know where he is. I think Demon wants to win this though.
Exit.
Oh,
well played.
I'm gonna pause by half a second because I'm ahead.
That was a huge pick on a 1v1 from Tex to win that one too. Because the neural theft had information.
Did he use the smoke on Cap because that's what Aspas is opping all the time? At the beginning of the round, that's why.
Comes through with the overdrive and somehow cannot connect to his opponent. Lost him in the sauce.
Yeah, opping mid is definitely the source, I think, against MV. Because that way you're in a position to disrupt their mid default. Which I'm pretty sure is just a left default, but...
Very, very brawly. And Tex now on top, controlling that hectic gameplay, just as he wanted. Knights, forward. When is he not on his steed? Always just galloping ahead. Looking for anything, actually, just to destroy some util. Be annoying.
Yeah, look at this. Gets way ahead of it. This is good information. Now this is good information.
Until finally, I think the spam came across there from Glyph, and I think he finally got it down. So that gives a chance here for Envy to start setting up the paranoia. And this is why you have Aspas watching this line to see where players could be falling back from. And with this drone clearing towards B main, that might give an indication here that it's or pressure on tiles or into the A main. This will get Zekin ready for the fight.
You're giving up the space after the one way? They didn't smoke mid. Why are you rotating to Cat?
Should hear Rossi here as they try to get a crossfire start on the A main position. And it's just going to be a retake.
Like, they're probably not walking down Cat the entire way if they haven't used a single smoke in mid.
Not sure on Ascent right now with what's happened.
I could have just held on to the main space.
Fastlane gets everybody in here for Envy, so it'll be a 5 versus 5. No big ults coming out here from MIBR. Recon still available at least. Just no flash to follow with it, though.
Go Blades. He's going to try for some op kills first. There's the Blades. They come out. Everything's going to be committed to the site. Overdrive from Kesnitz actually dropped down as he gets a bit buzzed. Verno with the Odin starts him off. It rings out almost. Finds a sliver kill in the pixel there. Zekin gets 2 as he drops, though. And Tex able to clear Glyph from this position is done.
Jesus.
Wonders, but not this time.
Jesus.
Time can be that
well,
time. It's
both teams just getting cooked on their own map pick.
Yeah. Look more confident.
Yeah, another 1v4 in the same spot for Glyph, but this time it's not Sentinels. It's
they do look a lot better on this map for some reason. Don't know if it's like the preparation they put in or what, but...
Bladestorm not getting a pick. That was instant information to give tremendous value for Zekin to go back into the A site and get the punish onto the Jenny. and in A main. Very nicely done once again here for MIBR in these fights on the defense. Finally finding our footing here on defense as well.
Had that incredible retake percentage. When they have the numbers up, they have no problem defusing that spike.
And we can't figure out a default.
Go right off the
Yeah,
bat
they definitely
here.
can't.
Walls up to tempt the position for Alt Orb. Grabbing that. Oh,
That's really nicely timed. Right as the Phoenix was about to fade.
And they're caught in just a quick
Perfect timing on that one, really, almost.
From MIBR and that right.
That's very nicely timed.
Yeah, the plan was just to play retake no matter what. If there was no pressure from Envy.
Gap in the smoke. There's a gap in the smoke.
Hunter's Fury on the retake on B. Camera sets up on the top middle, so they can set up the op as well. So nice little trap play drafted up by MIBR that gets value onto Envy. 3 versus 5 though. Even one has a total force to work with, so the leverage to try to go for
that you can wallbang that through the fucking boat. Why did I never realize that?
One away for Glyph. They're just thinking about the round.
My God.
Here, with hoping in 35 seconds they can find themselves in a site, maybe.
The panic rotate.
Pretty low.
Boat bang, no freaky. That was map 1. Honestly, should have been an email. Should have been an email. MIBR were not having a great time. Not having a great time.
Demon 1 gonna save a classic?
Before Demon 1 in the next round.
Yep.
No, he's gonna
go.
That now becomes
They can't.
Well, why are we
win
walking
this.
forward?
There's
You,
no
you're not
reason to
gonna
go
make it to the
forwards.
site,
No.
are you?
No, you're not. You have no time.
take that as well. Yeah. I guess the other thing was to try to grab the orb so that Glyph can get the Hunter's Fury for the next round. But that's at the cost of his life if it wasn't a duel.
Would you ever want to own a boat? Follow up saltwater or freshwater?
Could be something they could leverage
Um,
for round number 10.
I would not like to own a boat. I feel like I would be a poor sailor.
7-2 now for MIBR.
But probably saltwater if I had to choose.
This map being one that could swing right back in their favor, even with
Should do freshwater? No, but see, my immediate thought was like, there's just too many bugs, you know? Like freshwater, there's so much like fucking... So many bugs and shit. Life flourishes too much from the freshwater, man.
Maybe the guy wailing in the crowd.
So maybe we'll get something out of this.
Yeah, it almost feels
Bugs mentioned?
for both
Where
of
is
these
Josh?
teams against each other's map picks, 'cause
Don't bother opening their
looking
P.O.
at the
box.
state of this game, both timeouts in the first map of Sunset was utilized there by Fraud.
If you've been on a boat in San Diego for a year, you 100% would do it again. I feel like that would come with too many downsides, but who the hell knows? Maybe it's freeing. Bowman is way worse on the open sea. Maybe for you, but I'm built different.
Crazy to see. You know, expect the Demon 1 and
I perform repairs live.
Demon 1 on Sunset, Ospas now on
Just give me the tar, a couple of planks, some bailing buckets. I'll fix it up real time. Don't worry.
World champs go at it. Map to map. Right now, Zekin on top, 9, 6, and 3. Knights finds himself on top again for the side of...
Have you seen the clip of Robert Pattinson telling Jennifer Lawrence he's part of Gen Z? He reminded me of you for a sec there. I don't think I'm going around trying to pretend like I'm in a generation I'm not.
Salvage these last 2 rounds and draft something up with the Hunter's Fury. They've done some cool plays off the last timeout, so we'll see them now being grouped up.
Wax for the sirens.
Probably try to do a similar open up with the Blaze Wall again.
Gifts to the sea.
And then see what type of reaction comes out from MIBR. So at least you hear
Yeah, when I see this shit, you just spam. You just know you're going to get some fucking connections.
That might have to cancel everything. Yeah, you're peeking out as soon as the
I'm
Blaze Wall
hyper ready
comes down,
for
but
it.
thankfully,
How old are you? 25? Oh, that's nice of you.
has HP to work with.
Oh, that's nice of you.
He got roughed up a bit.
Bro doesn't know Obby, of course he's not Gen Z. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Utilized Hunter's Fury on top of
Did
that.
fiber in a pier, you could walk to work on the weekends, your roommates would take your sleeping others out into the ocean and fish. Honestly, does sound like a vibe. Does sound like a nice vibe. Are you 30? Yeah, I'm 30. I'm 30. Why? Not a fan of the like one of the worst positions to put your fucking Silver in of all time.
Yeah, especially against the Phoenix gun.
And with an Odin.
Yeah.
So it's like you have to just
With an
stay
Odin, good luck turning
planked
a flash
rooted to
and
the
then getting
floor
back and
spamming.
Firing, yeah.
This is about to explode into sight. If any time MIBR to control
Man,
the
this
heck
Phoenix
Taylor's trying to
is
hack
pretty
me.
good.
the rotation not even coming over just yet because because Envy haven't shown full commitment.
Oh, they're gonna find a way in. 20%.
Fucking no man's land here.
Why are they so scared of
He's
Aspas?
gonna have to show us everything. He knows somebody's already teleported.
Questions asked before disaster?
No, there's no way. They have such a big player advantage.
Has the crisscross on him. It was only a matter of time here before Envy squashed out the beast.
What is he doing here? Why is he in like the average American kitchen?
Odin potential and never probably expected the Phoenix flash from the middle. Again, probably because from that blaze wall that was thrown at the beginning and the pressure.
The words he said isn't what gives Brent, but he's giving 6'3" gremlin energy, and how he says it. Oh, I see. Why is he in a trackie? I don't know. He's in like a little tracksuit, prepping for his role in the lighthouse. Yep. Did I do anything for my 30th? What the fuck did I do? I don't think so. I think I might have just worked.
Again, the idea was to open very similar as before, but because
I don't know.
Hey boys, I'm gonna boogie. I realize that I'm pretty exhausted.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say. I realized that I don't give a fuck about this game.
Oh no. I'm super tired. I woke up because I've been waking up early every day for prep, and then today I just woke up early again, and then I've been up since then. And then I'm like watching the game. I'm like, oh, I'm getting a little tired. So yeah, I'll watch it while lying in bed like an old man. All right,
I respect that.
Have fun.
Appreciate you as always. Take it easy.
Bye. For Envy as that timeout counts for another round. Oh, Aspas online. Actually jumped.
Aggression.
Here they go with this default again.
Nice movement. This is there's no way you just no scope that motherfucker. There's no fucking way. He's going back in. Who is this man? What have they done with him?
7-3 and Aspas.
What have they done with him?
I left at the wrong time.
What have they done with him?
God, bro.
What
Who is this man?
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go so that more exciting things can happen. Okay, goodbye.
That was insane.
Bro, what? I couldn't believe he didn't peel back to fucking tree
Oh, he was just like,
and stayed on the angle
I've got this.
and then dived into the smoke for the other no scope.
The worst thing is they don't even know what just happened to them.
No. I mean, they know they got fucking dicked on.
Yeah,
You're gonna know that.
Just thinks, oh, I just got quick scoped. Unlucky.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Freak shit. No, that's fucking crazy.
Tex has full vision of
That's fucking crazy.
what's on the screen that you see right now. Keeps them both ready for the fight.
Tex mechanics, I'm
I'm gonna prevent that.
Fuck ton of noise. This is where we are.
Yeah. Yep. We have 10 seconds left when we know we have to save. I'm presenting that clip as evidence in court when people start to bring up the Aspas as a beta narrative again.
Weren't you the founder?
Well, that was it was relevant when I was the founder of it. The people have taken my message and skewed it.
So you're like a Jesus type figure.
I'm like a Dune Part 2 type shit, like like came in meaning well, people have just used my image as a religion.
Yeah.
Your Honor, he has changed. Bren reformed.
Yep. He can do something.
What am I holy warring? My jihad across the stars? I don't know.
For Aspas.
I don't know. Maybe sometime soon. My brother in Christ, you invented it, but like guys, it's about the times when he was on Lev. It was relevant.
Oh, revenge.
Oh fuck. So his movement is nice.
Fucking hell, the movement.
His movement is nice. Don't see him winning this round though, but he's gonna make a go for it. When he was baiting, he was a beta, but he's not baiting. So
it's round 12. So if they save now,
precisely,
the beta narrative is
no. He's not fucking saving, bro. He used to do that though. In like where the only choice was to go forwards, and he would not play to his outs. That shit would piss me off so much. That shit would actually piss me off so much.
Out in the open now. 14 HP in a dream.
Okay, I mean, it's winnable 8-4. Defense side.
And it's now 8-4.
Demon 1 pops up.
Yeah. Envy get a few back in their favor.
Good audible call for Envy for the last round of the half to not go for the slow default, to not go for the walk up into corners, just rush into the site as a 5-man team when you have to run it back available.
I do. I was talking about this with my chat though. The chamber on this map feels
Still a chance to fight here in the second half.
lower value than chamber on other maps. But I think it's because there's only so many places you can put your rendezvous down and take and like fight for B main A main control.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I think a lot of the chamber value comes down. If you can go everywhere on the map and have a good setup, then you know chamber will be a gigantic threat. But if you know there's only a couple places that like are big threats, I mean it just makes certain parts of the map so easy.
Now, having said that,
like,
it is Demon 1.
There was a chamber on Summit that was cooking up like so many different setups.
Wasn't in America, was it?
No,
Yeah.
don't worry. No one in America is doing anything.
No one's inventive or
interesting
creative
if it's not
in
Lev.
Americas.
Unless NRG or Lev do it, you might as well fucking.
Yep. No, and he's right. Oh, I'm so ready to host EMEA, having watched absolutely no EMEA this week.
I'll give you the rundown. It's easy.
Okay.
Tier 1 are fraudulent, apart from Foot.
Well, we already knew that.
And KC. And
KC
EMEA won't do
fraudulent?
anything at champs, apart from Foot. No, KC are the non-fraudulent.
They're non-fraudulent. Okay. Bro, where is this? The fly is back. Where is this fucker? Where are you? Show yourself. Show yourself.
Yeah, you know, confidence is key to making one of these runs, and we have Demon 1, so hopefully we'll meet these expectations today. Best of luck.
Show yourself. I don't know. It just fucking disappeared. It's this bit. It literally. It's like the spy from TF2. It bro just goes invisible.
We need visualization of what MIBR is doing to Envy. But it is 8-4 now. Zekin starting off with a really nice pistol. We said MIBR needed that.
Where is it?
Pistol. They got it. Didn't get bonus, but brought it right back in their favor. So a second.
Where is my clone? I can't let it escape again.
If they continue to play the same way and get us that third map.
I can't let it escape again.
The defensive side though. For walking into his crosshair.
Yep.
He's already setting up the trip over on the B side while watching the A lane.
Oh, wait, it's it. I missed it. Where did it go? Wait, I see it. No, I've lost it again. Where did it go?
The retake being prepped.
Where is it?
Protocols,
Wait.
flashes from spawn, paranoia coming from market. Oh, it looks like Aspas wants to stop this. He wants to catch him, not looking, gets one, but it is.
Bro, it can it can sense my fucking bloodlust. It senses my fucking bloodlust. Oh my god.
Wow, what a nice retake. Oh, don't move.
Hold on.
Oh.
NT.
Gets around for the team at the final moment, and they will get second half pistol.
Am I going to be casting the Americas playoffs? Yes, I will. I think I'm on desk and casting next week, and then I'm also casting in Brazil. Don't think I'm working the second day of Brazil though. Let me pull up the schedule real quick.
Trying to get his gun out to bait out some shots on that side so that his teammate could swing towards that back of B.
Let's go! Bro, come on, we're gonna win! We're gonna win, bro, let's go!
But because he falls down, nobody was shooting on that side. Tex just got shot from both
Hold
angles.
on. They've been watching TMV.
They believe.
Getting a huge pist around that also forces.
I mean, this up. Well, actually, there's only 2 light shields.
Stinger on their side.
Yeah, or maybe. Oh, see. It's so hard to get value. It's so hard to get value if you get pushed off that first line. Oh my god.
And the Stingers are gonna start doing just that.
Okay.
A nice spam through, however, from Envy. They do have that hero rifle for Kesnet here to power back through.
4v3, but Zekin's got the fucking god gun right now. Everyone's on lights.
juggling the weapons across too, so the Phantom's going to be in the hands of Rossi. They have
good call.
3 flashes to work with for Envy to retake towards this B side.
That's the fly. What a whiff. What a blunder. Come to Brazil. I'm going to Brazil.
Phantom. This is going to be one of the hero ones. Almost gets caught from the left side, and he does. Tex. Huge kill. They're going to be able to upgrade on the way out of this.
Oh my god, wait.
A wise man once said, forcing always works.
Yes.
Instead of getting that Phantom in time, he still has the Guardian to fight.
Yes.
He may be able to protect
they
him.
did.
Not too bad for him. Another
They did.
round. However, for MIBR, and that is going to be bad for Envy.
Can I cast around with TMV?
Too, so that Phantom
That's double tragic as they show Rossi saying we're going to win into that.
Just ran down for that one.
Yeah, it's actually, I mean, it's really funny.
We talked about 3 flashes available to retake the site. Saw no thrown out here towards that market. Maybe afraid of blinding their teammates that's trying to come out from spawn.
True.
Where are you? Show yourself.
They wanted to deal
Show
with
yourself.
that trip too. That was the most difficult thing there. That Tex just placed up as well.
What is this caption?
Allows here, allows MIBR
I've never seen this before on a clip.
Take a round back in their favor.
Closed captions? They got that shit working?
Is a Guardian in this round, and Demon's looking to
Jesus.
Oh, he just flicked to it too.
Clips are just captioned now? That is cool.
Trying to get the early shot, early line, so MIBR can
Better late than never, you know what I'm saying?
Stunted right away here in round 15. Verno equalizes the number.
Oh, they're body blocking each other. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Where are they going? Joe Biden? Joe
Joe
Biden on his presidential stroll out missed?
Yeah, they were attracted to the guns, I fear. Kesnet, in a very nice
They're
spot,
gonna
though.
go there too.
Yeah, Kesnet can win around though from here. With a bandit too.
Playing it quiet.
Do they check?
He's gonna have to make a shot here.
They don't even check.
Nope.
Oh my God, they don't even
He was so fast on this line.
Still 45 seconds, so plenty of time, but there's still gonna be a 1v1 after the fact.
They last saw him on
Tex,
Cat.
No damage is gonna be called on him as Rossi comes in for a possible another clutch. Tex has had a few of his
Paranoia's
own
good.
here in the series. The challenge with the Paranoia, the Guardian versus the Phantom.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Wait, they might win again.
Wait.
Envy take it right
Wait.
back for themselves.
Rossi looking over his monitor too as he's dancing over Tex. Tex going
Love
to
my
1v1 as
hard
he's
of
hit by
hearing
the Paranoia.
homies.
Never wanted to pick up the Phantom. Didn't want to make any audio cues of where he was.
Do
running
not miss
away
the words
from.
out of that sentence.
But look at the stun. Look at the move. Look at the trap.
My
by
apes
Envy.
gone.
Running back towards middle. Just caught
My apes.
MIBR off guard.
No.
Just a few rounds ago, Rossi was saying we can win
What
this.
will
Let's
I
go.
do?
He's just said it again. We can win this. Let's
What
go.
will
We
I
can win this.
do?
Seems more than right with how they're coming back in these rounds.
Wait, I remember what I was doing. Oh, I keep getting distracted from what I'm doing by the gameplay, but I guess that's the point of a fucking co-stream. What am I doing in America, in Brazil? I am not working on the second day. Okay.
Everything just got leveled down into just a regular gun round with Demon 1.
Why are the channel points called NFT Apes? That's so old now. But still funny, kind of, if you think about the amount of money that was wasted on it.
It's probably
Going now. Attic or hell?
No?
We're in. Nothing attic.
They're flooding. They didn't mod it.
Oh, the audio's gone.
2 goes 3, 2 goes
Fade altered on the broken.
I'm flashing 3.
Nice.
I'm gonna flash 3 of you. One more heaven.
Flash it whenever.
Flashing. Running heaven. I'm gonna break it. Inside. I broke.
Remember Brazil, you be? It's in Sao...
They're gonna freak out.
I'm pretty sure it's in Sao Paulo.
What's happening?
I'm gonna smoke myself.
They're coming out heaven. Coming out heaven.
Out heaven.
Yeah. Right side heaven already.
Yeah.
I don't know where in Sao Paulo.
That's the solo guy.
1 HP on Neon. Nice.
2 more heaven wide. 3.
Out 3.
Does Zach can win this?
No.
You're right. He doesn't. You're right.
Just talked about how
Can I get a bodyguard there for you? I would have appreciated it, Taylor. I would have. I'm probably going to not go outside again. I don't know. Like last time when we were in Sao Paulo for lock-in, get a happy port to Jenny River. I can organize something. Wait, what do you mean?
As you see it, MIBR just scatters across the map thinking a flood was coming through.
You saw Justin Bieber's ape went from 2.1 mil to 14k USD today. I'm surprised it's even still worth that much. You have agents, okay, Agent 47. But like, I'm pretty sure pro players like in lock-in. Oh my fucking god! Wait, they can win. Holy shit! Lock-in, there were people getting like pro players getting robbed, and like people getting mugged as well at gunpoint. And then that happened like as I was flying in to do the event, and then I was just scared to go outside after that. It's not hilarious. It's actually quite sad, but I spent an entire month just chilling, man. So you had a designated guy when you were in Rio? Yeah, it's.
Hold on.
I feel awful saying it out loud, but it's like I don't know, man. I would love to see. I would love to see Brazil, but I feel like even though I was there for a month, I barely got to see it. I'm not there for as long this time. Broadcast folks got mugged. I'm pretty sure, yeah, some people in production did. But don't clip that. Don't spread it, just in case I'm sowing discord and they decide to fire me.
This is crazy from them. Verno, he's going to try to give MIBR.
So let's keep it between us.
As they start off in the 5v4 situation. But Envy, Glyph has seemed to be able to call around these.
Clipped and sent to Brazilian Valorant Twitter. Uh-oh.
Looks like Envy is just a bit wary about an A-main pressure.
Uh-oh, guys, I'm in danger. I'll feed the clip into my local AI. Okay, great. Well, no, we already have an Aspas 3, actually. It's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorites.
Now to set up for that protocol retake.
You get ready to get a gig in Rio. Alpha and I can be your assistants and fight off scammers and muggers outside your hotel all night. No, I was actually kind of praying that they would do the playoffs in Rio. Fear doesn't reach Eric. And you know what? He's right. And you know what? Maturing is realizing that Chatter was so right.
Oh, no.
Wait.
Oh, no.
Oh, frick. Bro, the collar pop saved his head from getting fucking domed in by a blade.
But two are alive. Demon 1 starts to sweep in with the operator, but it's going to be a slow.
What?
This has to make MIBR sweat now, and this is where Envy loves to be. The shots come in, and now it is up to the Demon to unearth these last two members, and it's going to be a save to the rendezvous. As he
Jesus, second.
There is no
Jesus. Yeah, I was kind of praying that it would be in a location where I knew individuals, and I could, like, go outside without, you know, actually see the country, but
starting to see here Envy find their footing also on their own defensive side, and that was a much needed round.
So you hate Brazil? No, I do not. I never got the chance to see it. No, I love Brazil. I'm coming to Brazil, guys. I love Brazil. Guys, please.
They will. Yeah, Tex is going to use it here on the attack side, watching up the catwalk.
He said, "Okay, you take it, you protect me." That's the deal. Right into jungle.
Oh fuck! They got a perfect call.
That's crazy. Because they wins that fight.
Are they ready for the second?
The late look. They are ready.
Oh my god!
They're so ready. So what team do you support? I don't watch the Premier League.
My Cypher has an arm.
I basically only watch England when they play in Euros.
Play right here, the Cypher off with the door closed.
Oh fuck.
The door's closed, so they're gonna have to do this insight. And now Knights takes down Tex.
It's not ideal.
Scramble here for MIBR now to get this plant down. Hot hands beautifully over the wall. Nicely.
There's shockouts for that too.
It just seems to always be the case, Vance, where they let MIBR sit and stew for a moment and then explode into the site at the right moment. Oh. Line those pings to happen. Keep it on Demon 1 as that fight ensues in the bottom of the site.
Good luck, Verno.
Dig him out of here.
Get to the spike
Wait.
and go. What are we doing?
That's where demons live. And Verno.
Oh! No, he's logged in.
This is over for this one.
Oh my god, that boy cold as fuck.
In an 11th round.
Oh my god.
Closer to split.
What a huge clutch.
Surely you're just trying to jump on Jen there and then.
You should, yeah. That's how you take it. I was wondering, I was like, wait, why are we not observing from Verno's POV here?
2 kills that started in favor of NV first by denying Zekin and Ospas pushing up from tree into the
Because the amount of times I've seen a player clutch from hell because the retaken team doesn't know how to take a fight there is absurd currently in Americans.
Here from NV and put MIBR just a little bit closer right now to allow themselves to breathe a little bit.
Wide swinging it.
Again, qualification of playoffs on the line.
We have a game on our hands? Question mark.
To deny space onto A main to start. Flashes being thrown first. A full gun round from both sides. But MIBR stays stoic. 0 movement, 0 noise. So NV has to stay proactive around the map. Looking to re-clear here towards that tree side. This is all the inklings, an indication that the lean is still back for MIBR on A, especially from that drone that Glyph just used here on that B main.
Keeping the duelists together, trying to keep that power with Kesnet and Knights in the
Crazy
same
command.
spot. The timing here is incredible. Check your watch, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get the util clash, and Knights peeks out with 1. He knows to play his life a bit. So good in these situations
nice.
as Glyph does get that Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, that's quite good, to be fair.
The team
it's
of MIBR.
nice.
And again, they're left with 3. This is like deja vu for all of these defensive plays that Envy executes and just leaves MIBR bleeding.
The way that Envy just sets up around Hunter's Fury is just so nice. Always being able to react on.
I don't know what that command is. I'll be honest with you, don't know.
Activated by the drone coming out first. Yet MIBR still want to attempt to go back into A.
Jiggle peek info. Knights given the spot on Dice. As Rossi can play around Jenny just a little bit. A nice spam, a nice swing. The fadeaway kills right now just make it look so good for Envy. And they fade MIBR.
Might it be a 2-0?
They take a 9th round for themselves.
MIBR still have money though, I think.
The whole trap play that was engaged.
I believe they do.
2 different outlooks. The first one was supposed to be the contact from Kesnet in the back in front of the boxes. Yet it's the drone that activates the flash. Relay built. Hunter's Fury from the market. And MIBR couldn't even cross in. And again, it's all thanks to all the macro at the beginning from Envy, figuring out where MIBR is bringing set up at the beginning at first.
Yeah, they do still have money. But Mazina's on a fucking Spectre.
See if they could continue to be 1 step ahead in this round.
It really has been crazy the things Glyph's been able to produce with the squad. Nice.
Oh, that's
Bye-bye,
Tex.
How's he live?
What?
How's he live?
What?
No. No. I mean, Demon 1? Oh.
Glyph's going to try to answer on the other side of the map with that shot on Cat with his operator.
Yeah, Demon 1.
They're Demon 1, thank you.
There's no way.
Had to TP out there. Could have made it a 3 versus
There's no
3,
way Tex is getting 2.
You're right. Tex shouldn't have been able to get
There's just no way.
Push in from Glyph. They keep getting themselves into these
It's a
anchor
hard
spots.
spot to play in if you're Glyph.
This is going to be big from the IGL.
What?
The first one. He's going to stay out in the open for the second, but Aspas gets the better of him.
Jesus.
God, the reset for
Now this means
Rossi
some sharp shooting on display.
is incredible. And now we're asking for a lot.
Oh my goodness.
Big aimers on the side of MIBR to lock into 12.
This means some sharp shooting.
Pressure on for split. 3 hiding in the same spot is going to have to be just the collapse shot of his life.
I was going to say, Verno's got the drone. It's going to be easy for MIBR to just wait it out and see where the drone's coming from. And now the element of surprise is out.
No. Hold on now. No, we haven't won a round just yet.
He's parkour.
What is bro doing?
He's all over the
place. Finally takes him down. The movement.
He's all over the place.
Is fun to watch, but MIBR would much rather go to a 3rd map.
Yeah, and in a day, I would have liked actually for Demon 1 to
Dude, Alice is too funny, man. Guys, my wife is really funny.
He's got nothing to work with. Thankfully, at least he has the overdrive, but I think you still want to try to have Demon 1 buy a rifle into the next round, keep his operator as well.
It'll be like top 1 chatter in my stream of all time.
It'll be a Bucky instead. Still an attempt to go for a trap play for Envy potentially, so once the smoke set up, Kevin is moving back towards tree. We'll slow things down for a bit.
Just the prepared hot hands. The
Rossi's contact is going to set this up, but you don't really have anything else. Yeah, it's it's not great, is it? You're not committing. Okay.
What?
Huh?
They like thought that they weren't gonna exit.
Oh, it's very clean cross placement.
Bucky. Well, that should be GG.
Okay, split. We're going to split.
Oh, a second on another one, and Demon won. A story told over and over. He's the last one alive, and he will be chased down. Mazzino gets the final kill.
Okay.
All bangers end on split, and MIBR makes sure of it.
What the hell did these teams play on split? I know Envy just copied the... They're just playing the Lev comp. Yeah. What do MIBR play? Oh, they're jet rays. I don't like that jet rays. I don't like MIBR split. I think that Envy is still winning the series.
Not good.
They played jet rays, and I'm just not a fan of it. I don't know. Not a huge fan of it. Wait, the fly is back. Where are you? Show yourself. Where did it go? Where could it have gone? Where could it have gone? It's like actually like the fucking the Breaking Bad episode. I swear to God, this motherfucker just keeps and then it just disappears. And then it just fucking disappears. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. Chat, I'll be right back real quick.
Verno almost able to find a double, but not quite. Heat in a little bit of trouble here. Snaps away at Dante, almost able to turn that into a double, but no, instead it's Zekin.
Holding into pit, and this is an account for what a read. Wants to commit to this one now. Demon 1. It's a potentially good spot. Oh, there's no way.
Welcome back. MIBR steal away Envy's map pick of Ascent and take us into a map number 3. Envy was mounting a comeback, but it wasn't just enough at the end. That was just... Maybe that was some Valorant that we just watched.
It really was. I mean, the turnaround to start this game was great from MIBR. It was the Aspas op. It was a great defensive side. They looked fully in control. But this comeback was, I think, one clutch away from going all the way for Envy.
It really was happening. You see Masino, he looks a little tilted. It feels like Envy, they start to feel like they can actually win. They all stand up as well. Rossi says, we can't win this. But in that back and forth, finally, MIBR are able to close it out. And something that gave them such a big advantage here was, or actually, the way that they turned things around is what we're looking at right now. Verno, again, with a clutch.
He plays this so well. The wide swing there in the one-on-one against Demon One, I love. I still don't know what's up with the blank face Wahoos, but it's working. His clutch stats continue to be insane. Coming into this game, it was 34% win rate. It's even better now after 2 more maps got played. He is on one of the craziest runs I've seen in terms of just prime late round clutch performance, and I have no doubt that MIBR needed that to win this map too.
Oh, 100%. Like when you look at MIBR, the momentum they had in the first half of it was just incredible, and not letting Envy get away with that at all was amazing. And talking about the first half, what was so successful was their retakes. When you look at how coordinated they were jumping into these, Dan, you're able to see just how many of these rounds to string together. So when we got into the later part of things, I mean, they just had so many rounds under their belt.
Yeah, it is a big difference, and a lot of those retakes help because they were able to get more openings, to start off. You look at that first map, they only got 2 openings. You look at the second map of the Ascent, they got 13 openings, and that really changes it when they have to go for that numbers advantage. It's an Envy that we talked about, are really good at post plans, but on Ascent, on that B side especially, it is really uncomfortable because you're playing individually, you're trying to get 1 or 2 in different angles, you don't have that information of where MIBR is coming from, and MIBR is also capitalizing out of some of those mistakes that MV were making. Instead of playing together for the post plans, they were going for those one and dones, they were going for those individual plays, and that's the way that they start to bring it back and also to get that advantage in that first half.
It really was night and day with the team fighting from map 1 to here for MIBR, and just in terms of the individualism as well. Osbos is the most obvious example of that, but I think the team as a whole looked a lot more confident here. And while you look at that other side, Envy tried to run a lot of the same rounds that have been successful in their last games. I think in particular, I saw MIBR doing a good job of being very aware of both how Demon One was pathing in mid on these lurks, and also the late mid splits into B that Envy has favored a lot. It shows that they had good ideas of how to deal with them on Ascent, and this time they also had the individuals, had the performance to back that up and close this map out.
You were talking about Ospas though, and we need to go back to that because Ospas locking in the Jet proved to be a phenomenal idea. Once he gets cooking and he's got that op in hand, he just looks unstoppable.
And it goes back to the openings here that they were able to find. On that first map, 0 openings for him and second. Your 2 duelists are not finding any success to begin the round. But in this one, starting on the defensive side, you know he's going to be buying the operator. He has some rounds where he's able to play a little forward, where they have some plays as well to shut down Envy. And it's an Aspas that once he gets some things going, he looks a lot more scary for the last map.
He was outrageous. That 3K no-scope round is one of the craziest rounds I've seen from him in quite a bit. But I think that Envy as well looked a little bit flustered in some of these site hits and some of these team fights. You were watching some of the clips there. I'm thinking of the round where there's not a smoke market, but no one's holding it for Kesnet, and he doesn't look. I'm thinking of the round where he's walking into mid not thinking that he could already be forward on that cat angle. There were so many moments where Osbos goes for an aggressive play, Envy's not ready for it till it happens, and then the round snowballs out of control, which is exactly what you're talking about, where Envy chased to get back into the rounds, get that next fight, and they just got shut out in the first half because of it. Another round or 2 won on the attack, and this could have been an Envy 2-0, but now a much, much different situation for them.
Yeah, we started to see those mistakes that MV were making towards the beginning when they were finding no success, because you'll see a Demon One that, sure, he's getting some kills, maybe even Kesnet, he was starting a little cold and he started opening up. But if you're not playing together, if you're not going for the straight, especially for Knights, you're not going to win.
It's an opportunity now, though, for Envy. You know, make it a little dramatic as we head into a map number 3. Though the stakes are high, again, we're in the upper bracket, so loser doesn't go home, but you want to try and qualify to playoffs and stay in the upper bracket. And coming down to split, Mimi, is quite an interesting one, considering what we've seen from both of our teams in the past.
Yeah, neither of played this map a ton so far. Envy had the most recent showing. They switched to that meta Lev style comp there and looked pretty good against M80. Picked up a win in their last game. But I'm wondering if there is something new for MIBR. They're one of the few teams who has not copied Lev on this map yet. They were still rocking the classic Jet Ray Sky the last time they played it, but it's been some weeks. So some question marks going into this third one with very high stakes.
So many questions, but ones we'll get answers to soon. Map 3 is up next, and the winner will head straight to the playoffs upper bracket. Don't go anywhere.
Guys, I killed the fucking fly.
Welcome back to VCT America's 4.
That is a Northern Lion LARP story. Yep. I killed the fucking fly. I tracked it. I tracked it across the fucking kitchen table. I saw where it was going. I waited for it to be still, lulling it into a false sense of security, and I slammed it with my fucking hand. As hard as I possibly could.
We heard what the desk was talking about. This is for playoffs.
I did it.
Loser goes to the lower bracket to still try and make
yes!
a win, but the confidence here would be immense.
Would feel good for both of these teams for MIB.
Um.
So finally, we have an opportunity to qualify. We'll qualify right away and not have to go through a little
Maybe they can win this. I don't know. Maybe MIBR can win this. I definitely think I would prefer MV split though. Just because they've just copied Lev's defaults and they're so robust that they're just difficult to stop. You have to act inconspicuous around flies to kill you. No, they deadass. They can detect your fucking bloodlust. I don't know what it is. Some evolutionary, deep-seated instinct within them. They know when you're coming for their asses. You have to act nonchalant. You have to be a chill guy, hands in the pockets. I'm content with you being a disgusting little fuck all around me. And then when they least expect it, boom. Thank you, Babu. Thank you very much. On a slant. It's okay. I got, guys, ginger nut biscuits. Boom. Boom. Ginger nut biscuits.
Trying to make a play, denied for a little bit. Now you have MIBR able to take control of that map and then just slam into the A side for the final nail in the comp.
Split on the line. It is going to be MIBR out the defensive side again.
And when they go, listen, these I don't think you have these in America. The ginger nuts, but they're a staple in the UK. It's really nostalgic to me. Because I would go over to my great-grandparents' house when I was a kid, when I was a very young kid. And they would have the packet open. So they would get a little bit stale, but not, they wouldn't go off. They wouldn't go bad. But they would soften, because they're normally hard. They would soften a little bit. And it's really, I don't know why, it's just nostalgic.
So who's winning, Bren? Tell me. America's expert.
I low-key think MV should be favored because they just copy a lot of Lev's defaults and they are so robust that they're good.
As the smoke drops, Mazzino, very
But
nice little
you never know.
There.
No game is predictable. The MLBR did have a close game against Lev recently on a split, but they also they won both bonuses and converted one bonus. Sorry, they won both pistols, converted one bonus.
Oh my gosh, Tex has been on fire.
So it was made to appear closer than it actually was.
Show up for the team. Plays his life on this one and gets a bit of damage down as they try to source out the rest of the members. Demon
I mean, this is nice though. It was kind of handed on a platter though for them, to be honest.
To help him out.
Yeah, that's a tough round.
Another before he's taken down, and the defuse goes towards the Seekers to make sure map.
Guys, don't. Why do Americans over-sexualize everything? They're called ginger nuts. That's it, man. Evan online, I give it a prime. Fresh prime too. Appreciate that. Guys, it just called Ginger Nuts. Ginger Nuts.
Knowing here that
wait, did they? Maybe they do have them in the US.
That's why you had such a late alert from Rossi on the top of mid as well.
Ginger biscuit? Ginger snap? I've never heard of the term ginger snap.
Still around as they're able to get the defuse. Second round.
What the hell is a ginger snap?
Hit from Envy. Very fast towards the A site.
This is more peppery.
They're gonna go through.
Yeah.
Not a single person to ramp as the spam comes in. Oh my god, the fire.
Yeah, you can smell the ginger, the spice, the spiciness comes through with it.
And a few final touches here up in heaven. And Verno in the clouds able to take down Glyph there. Nice and easy.
These things here, bro. But they're not sweet. They're not sweet. You know, like gingerbread is quite soft to bite into. Like a gingerbread man. These are like they're like harder. They're harder and they're not as sweet, so the ginger and the spice comes through more.
A little bit more confidence right now too, as you can see.
You know?
A little more reaction coming out.
Yeah, it's a lot more gingery, right? So that part comes through a little bit more. It's like a biscuit.
Where'd it go? Another third round op from
Stock audio of man slurping tea.
Paranoia ready?
Oh, that's fucking optimistic.
A little risky stinger spam.
With a stinger too.
That spam into Paranoia flushes everybody back towards this line.
Okay, now when I could be wrong, but when Lev do this default, they do still hold on to B main control.
Exactly how MIBR wants. Ospas really doesn't have too much safety here. He tries to get out, and Kesnet finds him flying through the air.
It's a bait and switch, though. They don't know about Tex.
Exactly. Zakin's also
drink coffee when you lived in the UK? No. I drank coffee a little bit when I moved to the US. A lot more, because that's like where it's common. But to be honest, kind of like tuned it out. And it coincided with me getting medicated for ADHD. I'm not even joking. Like, unfortunately, I would turn up. I would drink unholy amounts of caffeine. Unholy amounts of caffeine. And then I realized, like, I don't really... I mean, it's like a lot of, like, American coffees as well these days. You can obviously get it not very sweet. You can just get, like, a bog standard, like, Americano.
Well, they cook them.
Or lattes, I mean. Yeah, they have some good ideas in this round. Tweaking off the bean. I don't have a favorite Premier League team. Actually, it's Liverpool. I'm obligated to say it's Liverpool.
Just fights back and forth. They're trying to source out some more damage. And MIBR playing this third map with confidence. Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Imagine if there was more time.
No.
He makes it expensive for sure.
American coffee with high caffeine content too. Yeah, and about there's a lot of like mixed American drinks. They just put there's a lot of syrup. American coffee. You put in syrup and sweet stuff all in it, you know.
That insert. What I was trying to mention here was with Tex down at the bottom of middle.
And when I say American coffee, I mean like
that pressure on that side. He doesn't hear the rotate back
the drinks that are made.
Usually the tell would be these guys are probably going to default back towards B. But something, maybe a 6th sense.
Most people don't drink coffee with syrup in NA. Oh, brother, you'd be surprised. Are you sure you want to stand by that?
Still able to have some sort of buy through this. Small shields across the board.
I'm the dentist for the first time in years. Got like 4 cavity fillings. Bro is me in a few months. I also need to go to the dentist. What?
Brother.
So committed to pushing it.
American coffee style caffeine beverage.
Asinine bullshit.
Yeah, that was a little bit silly. I synthesized the thought while you were gone. Holy shit. Synapses have been rubbed together. Holy shit. Welcome back.
From up in heaven here just a bit ago. So now they're wondering the flex peak as they flex the strategy and again
Envy might not even get to they might not even get to playoffs. I mean, it's somewhat likely, but
what an off angle. Just sits in the middle of the smoke, but he just
no one on my work puts anything other than creamer and sugar.
Another one as he gets Verno on the angle. A little bit of a jiggle peek.
If you like sit in a coffee shop in the US and just work for a while and just look at the orders, there's no way. You'll see what I mean.
and he leaves it up to him.
I mean, it's all anecdotal. I've got no fucking stats to back this up at all. But some people are not even drinking coffee at some point. Like they are literally just drinking like sugar.
Trying to get the clutch now as he moves out of the site. Is he going to try to go towards heaven, get the timing? Waiting back and forth, so much patience. Zekin now. This clutch would be huge, keeping 4-round momentum in favor of Mibr.
Doing a mandatory chance with always kind of chills. Like people watching, but you're in it. Like one of those aquarium. What? What? That was your thought? I appreciate the
Why
thought.
is he so good on these clutches on B?
Oh, bro's just different. Bro's just actually different.
That was insane.
Jesus.
To try to clear towards hell. And then as
That's actually unbelievable. The fucking muscle memory, that's just pure brilliance. It's cold. No reaction?
Was a remarkable shot.
That's just fucking cold.
I mean, Rossi said, what the fuck?
Yeah, Rossi reacted more.
That's incredible stuff from Zekin. 6-1
Now, Zekin's on one today.
More than momentum online for Mibr right now.
Great economy management right now for
3 players tower is the best in the world at some point. Yeah.
For Envy, we're looking to pivot very quickly off the run it back for a control.
No, we got some shooters.
Nice heaven. They're not even going to try. Envy's not even going to try to fully take that. They just wanted the info. And
Oh, Tex, you missed that timing.
This is really Envy finally getting themselves.
This is nice by Envy though, like fighting out for heaven control.
This is going to be a tough one to defend and a hell of a fight here on the top side of the site. Mazzino goes ahead and just lays out on the Odin. They are
I do love this post plan that they're trying to play.
Some of this round fight.
I would like to see them actually fight more for heaven though, rather than just loitering in main. But I thought that was the goal. They had 4 players looking to fight over towards heaven. They're just giving it up.
Oh no, they're gonna lose.
Oh no, there's no way. There's no way. Time. Wait, it's not really planted for him. But he doesn't have time. He's got to stick this.
Demon Juan.
There he is.
And the choices being made right now are just in the moment for all these players, honestly.
This time Demon 1, 4K actually converts into a round, but dude, I'm scratching my head on that play for Mibr.
Goddamn.
Spamming with the Odin, I think the idea behind here for Mazzino was just trying to get
My coworker would have a coworker's kids' littles in the most millennial combo ever.
Still finds that confidence there for Demon 1, but yeah, that kill from Mazzino would have probably activated Seekers. Maybe he was just very antsy to try to get one with the wall bang.
They might be Kyrie and LeBron. They could be, except they just lost that round, but it's okay.
5 men hits, cycle the ults.
Rinse and repeat. Nightfall's out. You see Seekers going out already. Mibr wants to know what's going on.
Sometimes it's exhausting when you have to mask at work, but sometimes it can be quite freeing. Like I'll just be fucking playing a part. I'm literally like in an office skit sometimes.
Taking these quadrants one after the other. Tex is able to defend the first. Actually, he starts to push for a fight as the spams come through the wall. They're still swinging to give up one. Can they get another? It is fixed.
Spraying? Spraying in this economy? I mean, it's winnable for Verno. Glyph is 1 HP. Team 1 is currently smoking. There was a timing.
Oh, he made noise. My gold play.
Costly mistake. Glyph very low. This honestly could
The loser facing G2 or Bestia. Who do you think wins?
Almost caught Util out, and Demon 1 should have this.
No.
Oh, it's gonna be Glyph.
Is there a reason why they have Mazzino on Sky and Verno on Omen?
Picking up some guns.
I don't know, to be honest. It is a bit odd, isn't it? They've been doing it. I mean, they definitely did it in their last game. Let me look back at the archives.
Or actually a 4-piece in a plant, so he's already past the halfway mark to his next Nightfall. Crazy. Look at those shots they
Wait, they've only played split once, then it was against Lev. So,
It was the same strategy. They're
yeah, they did it then. I don't know why.
Mibr into these crazy fights in heaven.
Is Verno just not comfortable on Sky?
Big ults that they have that they could cycle to just continue to power into these sites. Then now
Holy translator.
Overdrive. I mean, you could still do it again if you want to, but I think this time around, it's not easy for them to get the information with the overdrive, so they just want to default that round a little bit more for Envy, and to see if MIBR, especially on an eco, want to force their hand forward.
England. Wait, how will the loser of this team? They'll be in the lowest. They'll play Sen Crew, right?
And they can't get away in time. The retreat does not happen for MIBR as Envy catch everyone on the way out. Tex with the bandit gets the safety here, and Mazzino is going to try to recover in mid. A few kills from Verno would be nice to at least chalk up on the board, but it's just going to be the armor for Kesnet, as it's a plant towards the B site. A little bit of confidence and control over the map here for Envy in the rounds to come.
This time would also give a chance here for Mazzino to have a conversation with
I don't think the loser of this game goes up against G2 Bestia.
Maybe if Fraud is listening in and is not too keen with the plan, could call a
Do they?
timeout here.
The brackets flipped earlier, but they don't flip back again, do they?
When it comes down to even weapon scenarios, it's been a lot of quick hits for the side of Envy.
Why am I permanently watching a play over Stinger like in back-to-back rounds by MIBR?
Look at this, bro. We're even feeding Phoenix. We get it. We got a team with Demon, One, and Kesnet waiting for someone else to get a kill.
Mm-hmm. They're not the best team in the world at thinking about it, but they do think about it more than other teams, which is good.
A little fearful of that.
It's crazy to see the scenario that Envy has in these ults.
That's 3 in a row. That's 3 in a row. We're making 5 more. Let's go.
It's okay, Bubble.
That's it. 3 rounds.
Was it the tornadoes?
The run it back available off Knight's kill on that previous round, so you can now
Just a
strike with
prayer.
that. You're also 1 away from a
Okay.
Viper's pit.
You're
you can
learning.
start 5-manning out of that one as well. And Glyph somehow is already 2 pips
What?
away from his next Nightfall. So things are looking very dangerous for MIBR on a defense so far when it comes down to these aggressive.
Bestia
picks coming
G2?
out from
Wait,
Envy.
what?
Especially with this comp that you kind of have a habit of
Hold on, the
playing
bracket
against
flipped
Knights
here.
and Kesnet with these continuous walls and smokes. I mean, you have
Why would it not
players
continue to
just
stay the same?
close up on these sides. And if MIBR are not able to really take full control of this map,
Because Sen are in the lower, like the bottom half of
you're
it.
getting so close to qualify, like during the kickoff.
Yeah.
And then you just lose every single
But why are we looking at their
opportunity.
kickoff
3 in a
losses?
row that you see there, losing against Furia, G2,
Um,
and Energy.
Why are we just adding that insult to injury? Oh, remember 6 months ago when they fucking lost 3?
Yeah, I guess the
games in a
narrative
row?
is that they choke in qualify games.
I mean, looking at these teams,
I guess.
it's interesting.
It's to qualify for playoffs, bro. This is
Yeah,
to
that's true.
play
I
other
don't
American
think I would
teams.
run it at this time.
MIBR went from Verno to Mazzino in calling.
Unless you were like, unless
yeah,
the point
sure,
was
yeah,
that
like if
if
they need to get to champs, let's run that.
Yeah. Unless the point was that they just choke in high pressure games.
Any pressure.
That's how I would twist it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've
But is
said
that this high? Is this they don't get eliminated?
Yeah.
It's just for playoffs.
I get you.
Maybe for MIBR on middle, but instead, because of the fast hit towards
gotta
the B
sell it
site,
somehow,
no
I
time
guess.
to pit down, but thankfully gives a chance for Tex to help out on B.
Nice run it back kill. They have a moment to breathe, but they don't know that. We do. Envy's going to head right in. All the way to the back
TMV.
of B side on the left side. Nobody even knew box side, so they're kind of setting this up in the back. Who else to push, though, is going to be Knights first as he starts to go forward. MIBR trying their hand at a
Oh, but Neon look
flashback
pretty
in, as
ill.
that's going to be Mazzino providing entry for the team. Oh, and he is seen.
That's a
They're
good try.
just allowing Envy to
See how
hide
your
these
pit
spots as
protocols
they
look like.
spam.
Holy, look how low they all are.
Wow, it's good spam off the
Spammed out
boombot
from
too.
trying to kill the boombot. Really nice information source there as MIBR is using everything, and they have to get this round back into their favor. Just diving right into the pit there. Zaka trying to create problems, but it is going to
They still haven't brought Rossi down. He doesn't have snake bite.
Now trying to keep the gas up and keep an idea of
Oh.
where the opponents are.
It's good
It's not
protocols.
going to be enough. MIBR made that tough the entire time.
Do you think TMV looks like a Chris? Because I kind of do. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Run it back from getting any space here for Envy, but also the kills that he's getting on the
I get what you
retake
mean.
for the side of MIBR. That was all spam fest. There's that first one, the jiggle from Demon 1. So you see that some players are trying to go for hero plays.
Yeah.
It's respectable too, because they know that Aspas wasn't really in that fight yet. He still had to rotate back from the A side over to B, looking for a weapon to switch out to get the Phantom to help out with the team. Unfortunately here, when Envy's trying to find their timings on these hero plays, they just get instantly denied by Tex, who just skyrocketed.
They got 13-3 by Envision. Maybe Fraud banned him from playing it.
Another attempt to
Maybe
go
Bromley
for
just said he
massive
wasn't
strike
comfortable
ball is
on it.
available this time around too, so the setup is there for Envy.
Right.
Paranoia to slow him down.
Because you... Honestly, both the Omen and the Initiator, if you play Sky or Fade, whatever, I think they both have actually tough jobs on split defense. If you're playing it in the standard way that most teams should be playing it, which is the controller's anchoring over towards B, and the Initiator's playing up towards Heaven. Because you do have to... You're on a balancing act, essentially. You have to sniff out whether the pressure is fake, whether hits are real or not, and whether or not you should be committing or leaving. And the same goes for both roles. But maybe it's a little bit easier on Omen. I don't know. Oh my god.
They're forced for the spike,
and
it's
big reveal.
just going to be the detection from the haunt. Verno goes down and more chaos from Envy.
Mazina's comfort? Yeah, probably. Yeah, just how the roll shake down.
If he took down Rossi in the first place, I thought he was going to rotate into a bingo call was going there for MIBR to put
more Dark Souls 2 later?
Because of that, a little bit too antsy, just steps away at the wrong moment. Allows Rossi
maybe
to stay alive, played a 2v2, even get the third kill onto Mazzino there. Or second, rather. Yeah, not giving a chance here for MIBR.
I'm going to say maybe.
In their favor, so we're starting to go back and forth.
Only because I don't have many hours in the day. And I might want to just hang out with Alice, to be honest. But
From Envy to try to disrespect the pit. Jiggle from Aspas.
especially because I'm going to be away for like 2 weeks.
Love watching these situations.
After this week.
And he's got backup for it too. Slow pickup from Glyph.
But it depends. I mean, this is already a map 3. It's going long, so.
But Envy has been ferocious from this A ramp side as they continue to smother MIBR and force them into these heaven fights, and it looks like we might get it again.
I would say maybe.
Relay both. Everything through.
Unlikely, though, to be honest. Unlikely. Because we're probably going to be ending late. Jesus! But never say never. You never know. I did play some last night. And I started trying to get through the DLC. Took me forever to figure out how the fuck to get into the first DLC. And my god, gotta be one of the most ball-crushing areas of all time in any Souls game. It's the Sunken Temple one. GG Furia, by the way, 2-1 on all match, 13-11. Yeah, it's two teams that are kind of, yeah, you know, they're kind of like, the Sunken Kingdom, bro. Oh my god. And even now it's ball-crushing. I've unlocked the shortcut for the first boss, and even then it's like I have to swap off all my fucking gear, I have to put the cat ring on so I don't take any fall damage, and fucking find a safe path down, and then I have to put all my shit on again. It's like a fucking, it's a 10-minute ordeal for attempts.
Loses vision on that orb of the smoke too. But he knows what needs to be done.
I was just losing my fucking mind. Did a post game? Should I just play through the game until it tells me to go into New Game Plus and then just do the DLC then? Is that wiser? I feel like I'm at the appropriate level to do it, to be honest. On the one save, it's like I'm like level 140 or something. I should be good to go, but. Oh, Jesus.
It's insane how often this corner gets value.
Wiser, but low-key, you're a beast. I mean, not that much of a beast. I'm doing it like level 140. That is fucking crazy aim.
And easily pick up a 7th round. Aspas coming online. Zakin, Tex, Vern.
Do all that with the lowest soul memories, you get a special ring out of DLC. That is messed up. How did MIBR lose this round? Zekken dies in market. They get a quick plant down. They push CT and kill 2 players lining up. That's the line. That is the only line. But he's going to hit him rotating, so Zekken's actually ready now. So it's not going to happen. Yep. He just plays his life. Perfect. Golf claps all around. Golf claps all around.
MIBR inserting little answers, playing a bit different here. to shore up the defenses and make sure they can make the informed decisions throughout the map by just getting those audio captures.
People were saying level 120 to 150 for that DLC on Reddit.com. Okay, so I'm fine. I'm just bad. To be honest, it's not the difficulty necessarily. It's the running. It's the fucking runs between attempts. It's like I get one attempt at the boss every 10 minutes. It is insane.
To see where the star player of Ospas could be at the beginning of these rounds, maybe unaccounted for this time around. So when you're trying to move up once again, that corner's not checked, and results here into an Ospas 3K.
Yep.
Almost gets the 4th too.
Puts here might be our one step closer of closing this.
Dark Souls 2 Sunken.
Dominant lead. You're looking here at the state of it though. Knights
What the fuck are they called? The Sunken Warriors.
One way of getting an ult. So he's going Phantom, no shields.
Few really hard run-ups. Oh, bro, and I'm not kidding, I spent like 2 hours last night trying to figure out the area with the fucking ghost guys. Because I couldn't find the last switch I needed for a bonfire. I knew there was a bonfire nearby. I was like, there's no fucking way they're making me run through this shit. There's going to be a bonfire nearby. But they placed these fucking switches in like the most obscure areas. Losing my shit.
Tries to split the wall.
That's nice.
Done. Gets the paranoia onto Kesnet, and he's actually
just it's really nice from Verno. It's really nice from Verno.
Why is my Neon in a mile before my Phoenix ult?
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Try to go back into it right away.
They have to. They're kind of stuck here. They have no more map to clear, and the shots are coming from Ospas on that other side as they split the column in B. It makes it very hard for Envy to get any trades. Is MIB
oh my god. Over Envy?
I like the micro call from Envy to start though. Pressure up on the top of the staircase so that you force out
it could be, but also Valorant.
That means
you never fucking know, man. Never know with this game.
Move forward into the B site, but you're hit a huge roadblock. Inferno right here.
Damn. Phantom Gaming, keeping him alive.
Oh, bro, Kez is actually killing us today, bro.
Oh, wait, what the hell?
All right, 8-4 first half for MIBR. We'll see what Envy has for the second half.
Schisms within the vibes. That's not good.
Oof. Well, I'm going to guess he's referring to the fact that Kesnet was about a mile ahead of everyone else.
First time.
For that year, I'm new a year still. I think myself that it had been hard.
Wait, I don't want this.
I have a lot of room to improve. I would say my biggest
where do I go? Hold on.
Kind of in the mid round still, having a good
Yo, it's this boss here, bro. This boss here. Oh, I think it's made worse that they resist lightning. I should probably take off the lightning infusion from all of my weapons. What did he say? He said, Kesnet is killing us today. Like, verbally outspoken about one of his teammates' mistakes, which I think is... I don't know. It's probably happened. I'm sure many other coaches also do it, but it's unfortunate it got picked up in the replay comms.
Something together. I would say that's one thing good.
Well, it seems like MLBR is doing quite a few things together here as they head up.
Over the course of that team,
first half here, third map split 8-4.
Yeah.
And right before we went to break,
drama.
We heard that turmoil Stun is feeling with the entry of Kesnet on the side of Envy.
Yeah. Thankfully,
who is where the fucking NPCs at?
Good 2 minutes for him to be able to talk to his team.
Yeah.
Might give him a chance to reel things
I'd
back.
rather find it.
And hopefully see Kesnet
drama
take the upper hand, turn things around on the second half here on defense. Saw some good rounds from Demon 1 and from Glyph. But the denial of the lurks of Rossi, Knights, and Kesnet on the entries, all well denied by MIBR. Now it's their turn on the attack side, just waiting here.
Oh, they're not going to anchor. Okay, they've got Glyph playing in screens instead of in heaven to seize immediately. Also, Glyph doesn't even have a seize, so the buy is immediately not good for even stunting this. So the way that Lev play this is that they will have blows playing up into heaven. If he catches the presence and the contact, he'll usually connect the C's onto a ton of players, and then the mid players, the mid setup will be able to just flood in to hold on to heaven control as fast as humanly possible, which they were slow doing, MB, because Glyph was playing super far back.
And it's going to be Envy actually.
Yeah, it might still win though, to be honest, because MIBR just fucking inted into screens. But
they don't know where Tex is at though, and a Sheriff is going to take Demon Run down right away. So you talk about protocols, it's needed for Envy to play together.
That's running. He heard him run.
Oh no! Why not go together?
Beautiful play from the this series. He does not seem phased with Red Bull clutch again in any of these situations he has.
Oh no. Bro, I feel like on Split, we are watching just every pistol is the same. A hit into push backside, into big fight backside.
You think so?
Whoever wins the round. It's like Ascent. On the Ascent defense side, everyone's just running the same.
I don't see this that much in Americas.
Oh, I've seen it quite a few times in other regions as well.
Yeah, in Americas, teams are pretty content to just play like 3 anchoring on site and then 1 late main or something, and then which annoys me, to be honest. But
you know on Ascent how everyone would just used to, or still do kind of, just fight mid on pistol round?
Yeah.
Every pistol round is just defensive side fight mid.
Verno protecting the flank
with
a Phantom. They have a Vandal as well, and Tex is down. So that's going to be a little bit of a pickup. Not too much of one. Tex didn't buy through, but they're still trying to toy with.
Yeah, I'm assuming that they wanted to fight screens because the Lev default has them play heavy into heaven and not fight screens. But MV didn't play like that. In fact, they were slow, to be honest, to even respond. So.
Oh my god.
That's insane. That's a fucking crazy shot. That's a fucking crazy shot. I'm also behind. Somehow.
Left and right. Diving into the site, Envy is trying to take control, but Mazzino and the rest of the team continue to shut him down. Wait, just Mazzino.
Okay. You hit that shot and lose. That's tough.
They win the round, and they kept they got 2 rifles and Spectres into the next 2, so.
Just some nice little shots in the end.
What in the world?
The buy is good.
Winning a 1v1 here against Tex, and this shot.
Jesus.
Pulsar flick of the week.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Bro, he hit an insane shot on me.
Yep.
There's a lot of that respect going back and forth between these two teams.
Oh, MB are crumbling.
In this series, that's what we're getting out of them. Playoffs on the line, and both teams are pulling out all the stops. MIBR doesn't want to stop right now. A jiggle peek from Demon 1. Gets second on a paranoia. But
wait, Demon 1's not exiting?
So he's going to have to do a lot of work here as the team gets
back side. I feel like this is troll potentially.
The smoke clears and they're not ready. Verno answers back. Just the TPs to make the plays.
Zekin was able to stay alive at New Box as well, not affected by the hot hand, so that capitalizes for a kill.
So many jiggle
peeks. Kill with a fucking stinger.
Giving each other up here, and there's going to be another trade, but wait, it's just Glyph alive now.
1v2? It's winnable, maybe.
Util's there.
No, just gonna 3-2-1 swing, aren't they? Oh, it's a lot of damage. Bonus conversion. Oh my god.
As Verno cleans it up, we are seeing so much more
GG.
from him today as well.
Yeah, MB are no lev.
Coming there after that kill on Glyph. 2 rounds away now for MIBR to
they are no lev.
To the playoffs.
Say that much.
The stage 2 of the Americas, getting 1 step closer to try to reach champions.
I just want everyone to know. I just want you to know, Bram. The foot of 1 Haven as many times in a row as level 1 split.
Wait, why are we not speaking about him?
I know.
Why are we not putting respect on the name? Well, Company playing on Haven.
I know. Company playing? They're playing Waylay Jet.
Waylay Jet?
Zeus Waylay fucking slaps. And Sop on Jet drops 30 every time.
Yeah, that is true.
They were playing Neon
that is
Waylay,
comfort rolls. That is comfort territory. Zeus was a menace and so was Sop, actually. Jesus. I mean, at least it's double duelist.
Well, I can't run anything other than double duel.
Good. They're in the right metaphor.
They don't have the players.
2 important pistol rounds in this third map. Most of them going in favor
GG's.
of MIBR.
They do seem to as well have that answer for what Kesnit's trying to slide in. Like
Guys, I was going to try and stand for the entirety of this series, but honestly, my legs hurt. I'm going to sit down.
Every time. And he's being taken out, spammed down. We see Tex with the spams, Mazzino with spams. They're making his life a living hell, and it's making everything come.
I'm going to sit down. My legs hurt.
MIBR, they're loving it.
This is dire for Envy now. Out of the timeout, look at Kesnit. Glass cannon with a Vandal. Small shields across the board. And MIBR, a little bit of a taste of Envy's
mini treadmills. Oh, we have one actually.
But it's a walk contact.
We have one. It would be.
Before popping into the site.
It's just a little bit cumbersome to set up, like on the fly.
But he's going to do the shooting this time as he gets a little revenge.
A little bit more, a little bit cumbersome, but.
Roomba's going to clear it. Do they decide
it's
to push
good.
again? Much like their pistol round strat, they decide not to. And we go
it would definitely be more comfortable for standing for long periods of time, yeah, because you're moving, you're being active, you know.
Already moved up into screens. Oh, Zekin flexes his muscles, and you can see all of Envy.
Got a right idea on it.
Back pedal.
Oh, this is a tragic end.
Yeah, it really is. It really is.
You hyped up Envy so much this match.
Yeah, because I mean, MIB have only shown split once, and I was like, well, it only looked good because they won both pistols and a bonus. And they may have done the same here, but...
Yeah, but what you're not understanding is to win any rounds against Lev is good.
Yeah, I mean, it's very true. It's very true. So I was working under the assumption that Envy would be good, but oh dear, desk slam. They also are not, like, they're not running the same defaults. Like, you don't have to reinvent the wheel, actually. You can just copy all of their shit, by the way. Yeah. Like, Blows is never really going to be anchoring in a spot like that. Look at Kesnit's taking a fight alone.
Yeah, we're going to full rank so just everyone watch their own shit.
Glyph was playing in elbow. He wasn't ready to support with any util at all. Wait, maybe ranked mode is what they need.
That Envy swarms. Seems like MIBR is trying to throw a wrench in the works from what we have seen.
Maybe it's what they need.
But Envy is not going to fall for something like that. Creep around. Nice read. Glyph having a beautiful timing of what could be going on around the map.
Guys, it's winnable.
Round for Envy, and they make
Guys, it's winnable.
Up a very, very big mountain.
Didn't even see him there either. Just shot.
Yeah.
Even if nearsighted.
That was an entire round of individuals.
Still try to capitalize on the kill, and sometimes you're gonna have to count on Lady.
Got to do that one. What is it? 8 more times.
Keeps right now Envy into the fight.
7 more times. Get a little tea.
For Glyph with how he's been popping off here in the second half. But MIBR, I feel like they're going to try to go for this fake on this B side to start. Yeah, it's fast on that side.
The old int Zekin in.
Unfortunately, they lost Zekin in the process, but it still opens up the site for
that's not
slow
great.
Walk. Like, why not just do the slow walk part first?
Or even just take B main. Don't rush into the exec. Just make it feel like you're taking B main control. Because they wanted to force rotations, but yeah. There's no reason that you have to rush into it. You can take B main control and then speed up into an exec afterwards, or at least faking that you're execing. That's your goal. But
second slide, crosshair broken, and Envy get the space they need. Now the man, the myth, the one calling the shots can make the audio call from behind.
Oh, wait. Wait.
Holy.
Wait. Tex is actually fucking lighting them up. I can't believe this. There's no way. What the fuck, Mazzino?
Could be the one to do it. The veteran versus the new kid on the block. And
oh my god, Tex. What the hell is all that? Jesus. Okay, they proved themselves, I think, a little bit there. It was... Where's my mouse gone? Guys, my mouse has disappeared. Like, it's not even on the screen. What the... What the heck? Guys, my mouse isn't working. I'm gonna freak out. Yeah, I plugged it in. Text him to playoffs. Am I right? Uh-oh.
I'm gonna
mods bring out the hammers
now, so I'm gonna send people to
you.
you.
Don't want to watch Furia EG.
I've got a house viewing tomorrow morning, so
This guy doesn't want to watch the pinnacle of Valorant that's about to be occurring. Okay. Have fun with the house, Fury. Good luck.
Have fun with your game. Have fun with the pinnacle of Valorant.
I'll try. I'll try my hardest.
You sound enthused.
I'll try my hardest.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Oh.
Everyone had some amazing highlight shot coming out on this one. Some crazy clutch.
No, this one is... I shouldn't be so downtrodden. The game hasn't even started yet. Thank you for the raid, DMV. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let's go, someone. No, I mean, I'm just not compelled by any of these teams right now. I don't feel like they can do anything, even though they're going to be making it. One of these teams is making it into playoffs. But do I think they could go all the way? I think it's unlikely. But to be honest, the one element that is nice is I'm rooting for some of the players on the team. I think a lot of the players on these teams are quite nice. Let Potter experience joy. Yep. I like Digizine. I like Potter. I like Koala Noob. I like Com. Yours looks good. No, yeah, honestly, it's kind of hard to tell right now because I think G2 are coasting off of the name value of G2. So people are putting a lot of stock into them right now, but I'm honestly one of the biggest G2 haters around currently in terms of the way that they're playing. And I don't think it really proved much with them beating G2. Yeah, so it's like difficult to say. It's difficult to say. And then EG. EG, they did kind of cook Cloud9. I won't lie when it comes to the map feed though. But look at what it took for them to win it. It wasn't convincing against Cloud9. Pistol, bonus conversion. 13-11. That's not compelling. Like, actually Cloud9 were the better team in this match overall, if you think about the gun rounds.
After we lost that map backstage, we really made sure that we all talk and we're like, guys, like, you know, wake up, let's, you know,
Fury looked dead, suddenly his team has life. Yeah, it's amazing what just playing double duelist will do for a team that's in the bin. Especially basic. They had basic playing anything other than duelist. Putting that motherfucker on breach and harbor before they even considered it, but no, basic is the go. Basic good. I think Furia should win this game coming up. Can you steal my viewers? Are you going to play Guna games again? And Valorant ranked instead of watching? Because that might be against TOS. No. Sure, okay. Yeah, let's do it. I just No, I'm convinced. I'm convinced. I'm convinced.
And, you know, doesn't matter if I'm happy or sad, I just gotta play good.
I mean, to kind of, I think, talk about...
Wait, it's not letting me invite you. I'm not kidding, by the way. Oh, there we go. I think I invited you.
Make it to playoffs and then unable to finish the job. If you will, talk to me about that. That was very...
Call that boy advanced. I will end the collaboration if I stop watching. Okay.
Once again, we're going to do exactly what we've done for the past
Sounds good. I sent the invite out.
How do you feel about that?
You know, it might be in a little bit in the back of... Naturally. Honestly, I think we're practicing way better now and more efficiently than we were before.
Shanghai will remember this.
Newfound confidence on MIBR, and yeah, we're just gonna ride the momentum. Honestly, I don't think we're too worried about you know, what if this happens, what if this happens. You know, that's how you get in your own head. So it's just goldfish memory. Job's not done. Match by match.
Well, I'd love to, you know, and on a high note, right? Before we send it over to our break, I'd love to hear from you what you think you guys are doing well. You're saying you're improving on the right things. Obviously, we just see you take down NBUs, have been having a superstar.
If you'd been able to join Sideshow and the others while they voice acted Doki Doki Literature Club, which character would you have liked to voice? I don't know any of the characters in that game. Give me the psychopath though. I know it's like that. It's meant to. I know the vibe of that game, right? It's like a horror game, psychological horror game. Give me the psychopath. I think I would kill that role. I think I would own it. All of them are psychopaths? Give me all of them then. I'll show you my range. I will show you my range. One-man show. Yep. Yup. Just a date and ABG from West Coast Simulator, not gonna lie. Now I'm not gonna say anything on that. But it's funny. Guy who was collaborating with Bren as Bren played Dark Souls 2 and you played Meat and Fuck Simulator. Oh wait, that's directed to Aichin. Yeah, I was wondering what huh? Big Bad Wolf, thank you for the tier 1 for 48 months. Thank you for the 48-month streak. Now I know Taylor said that with the most amount of sarcasm in the world, but it doesn't come through over text. It doesn't come through over text. I read it immediately with the many exclamation points. I read it immediately. The 5 exclamation marks might have been enough, to be honest. It might have been enough. Furia EG. Man, what a game. What a game. What a game, am I right, chap? Let's play Whodunit. The Daily. Oh, wait. I think I trolled. Slicky with the raid 2. Oh my god. Holy millions of viewers. Wait, I need to run an ad. Holy shit. Wait, I've got to jump on this. Wait a minute. 2,000 viewers for Aichin. Straight to the top of the fucking scoreboard. Thank you, Sliggy. Thank you for the raid. I can't believe nobody wants to watch EG versus Furia. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Utopian, thank you for the Prime, the Fresh Prime. Appreciate it. Run ads? Yeah, no, you're on the fucking money, bro. You're on the money. We gotta harvest this. This is like $5 waiting for me. We gotta harvest this immediately. We gotta harvest this immediately. So map 3. Yeah, nah, this is not giving a lot. This was March 2026. Mortaray, thank you for the 100 bits. Play Rattle. Who the fuck could this be? I mean, it's gonna be someone who watches Valorant. Everybody stay right now. Could be me. It could be you. So map 3. This could literally be anyone on Earth. This is not giving me shit. It could be literally everybody. Definitely me, says the first time chatter. Bro does not know how this game works. I'm going to do web dev him. Talks less. So G2 comeback. It's giving me nothing at all, man. It's giving me nothing at all, bro. What is this? Who is this person? Guy who says so all the time? Talks less. Bro, who the fuck could this be? Who could this be? Do I have real chatters? Yeah. Sure. Picture of man. There's a picture of a man from a bit further away. I promise. A haircut changes a man. They use the full stop. That is vital information. This could be me, and I hate that. Wait, hold on. Taco. Talks less. Is this 3-0? Give me something, please!
It's so true. It could be either of them because we haven't played.
Give me something! Followed earlier subs less, talks less. This is on the 15th of March. It might be me. Okay, Flint Cole.
coming off of kind of rough groups.
They like my what?
Find themselves later in the season.
Like my sweater top. It was nice when you were casting with Baldy. Thank you.
And then starting off talking about Furia, they
Thank you. Followed earlier. Has subbed about as long. So we're looking at like 5 months, talks less. This map is finished. I'm not getting anything, man. This is unbelievable.
What matters to me isn't even that they just won these games.
Who could it be? Who uses punctuation?
That they did it by finding an identity. It felt like Furia was
Wait, no, it's not. Wait, there's no way. Bro does not read chat. You're telling me you would be able to fucking narrow it down from this? I'm gonna do Kavagai. Kavagai uses punctuation a lot. Why is Jorg on ISO?
5 of those rounds were clutches, and 1 of them was an ace. So
Oh god.
are not going your way.
Oh god.
Maybe we'll get to find out today.
Oh god.
Curious of his situation.
Yo, wait a minute. This is a message from Forbeddy Shorts Gamer. Been going to a few of the Americas matches. I wanted to see you inside your cast, but I haven't been able to yet. We are casting next week. I hope you're there next week. But yeah, that's when we're casting. It's Wyatt?
And the rest of this year has been them trying to recapture that moment that they had from the very beginning.
I don't know.
You look back through the years of VCT, and Furia has always
I don't know. Because I don't think Wyatt's ever subbed to me. Maybe he has. He has? Oh, it's true. He does get gifted. But it would probably be more than 5 months. Talks more than Kavagai. It's a regular.
With the amount of ups and downs that he has, but the downs that we had was the group stage that we're looking at here.
Who the fuck is this? No, we're about to find out. We're about to find out. He played Jet before Yoru.
They need more time together. They're not playing the compositions that you think they should be playing, and suddenly we go into play-ins and they look incredible. But the question is,
I don't know. I don't know. Wait, is it Shiv? No, because it doesn't even show up.
I'm just looking at that most recent loss in that loss streak before we turn things around and going back to that for today's series. It'll definitely be a little bit of a
Hussein 125.
will be facing off against his former team, and since he stepped back from the IGL vote, he's certainly been shooting.
No, hold on. Where are you? Where are you? Show yourself right now. Where are you in the chat?
Yeah, if you talk about redemption arc for Furia,
Poor bloke. No, I recognize their name, but I think those are the only chats that they've done in my. That's just their contribution. That's it. Who? That's just their contribution. I recognize their name.
I don't want to even stay in tier 1. This would be a moment for him to put a stamp on it.
Okay, then.
Something that he has been trying to do from the beginning. When he got picked up by Furia, when EU got dropped, he knew that he was going to get a lot of criticism. But what the EU is talking about is what he's able to bring, the communication that he's bringing. Even if he's not the IGL, we've heard since
they're being censored. Alice just said it's giving a North Korean that can't speak about the dictator. Yeah, they're strictly on a diet of only speaking about Valorant. Like there's a gun held to their head. What does that mean? It means exactly that. It means exactly that. No, I get what you mean. It was every comment was to the point. It was only about Valorant. It was only about Valorant. Only about Valorant.
Quando eu cheguei aqui, a gente sempre jogava muito junto, a gente fazia tudo junto, assistia filme, saía pra caminhar juntos, então a gente acabou
playing Valorant on loop.
Eu amo ele e a gente vai conquistar tudo junto.
What about the daily? The daily's pretty hard. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a daily, but
we're really good friends. We go out for walks, we talk a lot. I love this guy, so yeah, we're really good friends.
And we're all gesturing to Quala, who's off screen over there. So best of luck today, Basic.
Valorant. Valorant. Valorant.
Koala Noob Spirits are
I think he did misclick it.
looking like the guy now. At kickoff, and that's going to be so crucial for the team going into today.
Especially because he has been playing the Neon.
Fuck.
I remember week 1 when we were talking.
How come when observers miss, we blame Prius, but if production like forgets the mics or lights, we don't blame Kurt? Wait, I remember reading this message out loud. Who the fuck said it?
Talked about it on social media as well. This is not my
Dude.
most comfortable role.
Been loving Lev, man. So fun. Oh god, it's pulling from Valorant archives. How did you know what Frost... Well, I know who this is. Balix won't fucking stop talking about coaching, so... Yep. Okay, that was a great clue. The face it froze on... The face it froze on... Might be a Rex. Oh. I have never heard of collages before. Now I know what they are and need to try them. Collages are good. I'm a fraud. I'm a fucking fraud. Arrow up dog, testicular torsion fireball. Yeah, that's a Cutter of Cookies message. Okay, that was a Cutter of Cookies message. How many months of tier sub do I get if I sacrifice my brothers to the wall of flesh to make you get perfect piece in the chat? Oh. That was too slow. Sato is taking heads. Holy. Oh my god. If nobody pulls shit like that out, EDG are never losing again. Wait, this is when we were low-key slow-mowing. Yeah. We were slow-mowing the fucking nobody call for the over-rotate on Haven with the VOD review. I actually remember that comment. Yeah, Luster doesn't Valorant. I don't know anybody. The consensus is I'm a fucking fraud. I'm a fraud. Does he even read chat? No, I do read chat. I do read chat. This guy doesn't recognize his chatters. It's just, you know, like some people have very distinctive ways of typing. Like you can tell a Taylor message. Do you know what I mean? But when Valorant's on and we're just talking about a game, it could be anyone. You know what I'm saying? Cutter of Cookies, you can tell a Cutter of Cookies message. He's read my chat twice. I only have 4 messages here. Add another one to the pile. Add another one to the pile.
I think that this is EG who is trying to win their way.
What do you mean by that, huh? I mean that there is only one person in my chat who will type the kind of shit that you type.
Now they're facing a Furia who has actually figured out who they are, and this will be a very difficult game for them.
And it narrows it down pretty easily. People talk about Valorant. I'm literally normal. I never said you weren't normal. I never said you weren't normal.
For playoff qualification, how does that impact you going into today's match?
Honestly, it makes me more confident knowing that I'm going to be playing against Corbin because I'm just going to be holding tab. I mean, last time we played him, he pied. He played well against G2.
Oh my god.
You know, I think
calling out the comp pie watch.
Every single time he looks across the stage, he sees me.
Oh my god. I would love to see Sliggy play that game. To be honest, I'd love to see it. Sliggy, Josh, and TMV. I'm pretty sure Josh played it and he did pretty well, but he got lucky.
But let's get into the predictions for this match and see how we were feeling across the board.
There's like a lot of parity, to be honest. I would be leaning Furia, I think. I think I'd be leaning Furia. His first was 8 out of 10, his next was 3 out of 10. Okay, yeah. TMV did it right the first time he played it? Really? Dude, whenever I tune into TMV stream, he's never reading the chat. That's wild to me. Sajid was so full of Valorant nerds.
I felt like Cloud9 should have won on map 3. I think EG is still yet to fully define who they are.
Can you blame him? No, not really. No, not really. I mean, no offense to the demographics that are in my stream currently because I've been raided by both TMV and Sliggy. But when people get too in the weeds of a Valorant analysis, when I watch TMV, I close chat. Yeah. You know. When people get a little bit too in the weeds, and then the jokes are just being repeated over and over again, just call them nerds. Well, no, because that's not fair. Because I'm also a nerd. A lot of us are nerds. It's not a nerd thing. It's more of a... It's what happens when you reach a critical mass of viewership.
It's okay. As we're starting to get ready with our match.
Yeah, and it's a lot of what Taylor just posted.
Bring out our teams. First up,
Mr. Streamer, please validate my Valorant opinion, please.
once they started finding their footing, their
It's a lot. It's a whole lot of that. It's a lot of just comment about Valorant on their take that you would like to get read out, which it's fine. Yeah, you can't really have good conversations when you have a ton of people. Friend never reads chat, so he will never let me know if he likes queer people, so he's probably homophobic. Crazy assumption to make. Crazy assumption to make. Wait, I still have the ally tag on? Yeah, I do. Wait. Checkmate. Even if I missed your comment, checkmate.
I'm looking forward to it for Furia today. They've been
Checkmate, I win.
much stronger, so much more confident and securing a spot in playoffs now.
Boom!
But Evil Geniuses looking to upset that.
Am I an ally for left-handed people? Yeah, I am left-handed, so probably. I think. I've been outwoked. Wait, how many people here are left-handed? Let's run a poll. Wait, hold on. Hearing hot takes pisses me off. Oh, I should... hold on, guys. Preds, EG, Furia. I'm going to run the Preds right now. I kind of like EG's music, actually. It's kind of cooking. 5 minutes. Left-handed or gay? Who needs allyship more? Handed. Yeah, the poll's up. Everybody vote right now. Wait. Why would you include the other options? I mean, it's inclusive, but my chat's just gonna... Everyone's gonna fucking troll. Yeah, people are not gonna be honest. To be inclusive? I know it's inclusive. It's great. It's great. That's problematic, but people are gonna troll. People are gonna troll. Wait, it's kind of like... What percentage of yeah, hold on, wait. What percentage of people are actually left-handed? Percentage of people left-handed. 10%. So...
going into today, because when I look at this sunset, yes, we've talked about...
Wait, is that a tier 2 sub? Plumdig1234 with a fresh tier 2 sub? Millionaire alert. Thank you for the tier 2. Holy moly. Thank you very much for the tier 2 sub. Tier bomb for allyship? Let's freaking go. I think I might attract left-handed viewers, or like stand users from the JoJo universe. We just gather together. But people, I'm assuming, are just trolling. I'm assuming people are just trolling. I didn't know my wife was left-handed until like 2 years after we were married. Wait, what? I mean, if you're not like using tools on a regular basis, she might do the thing that I do, where you just end up having to like use tools with your right hand anyway, because you're just used to having to do it in your day-to-day life anyway. So it just probably wouldn't come up. Because that's pretty common with left-handed people. You just kind of have to adapt to the world you're living in. What was the maps? I didn't see what the first map was, but I'm about to find out. Just low. I saw her filling out medical stuff. She was running right left, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You have to rebind your keys in every game. I'm not that left-handed. I just brute forced a keyboard and mouse with the mouse on the right side, because that's what was available. So I'm left-handed, but I use the mouse with the right. I had to sub because I checkmated me with his ally tag and exploited my literacy. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Sunset.
In more ways than one, Furia wants to run it back. This is an
Sunset.
opportunity to prove that they genuinely have transformed. If with this new look, they beat
Yeah.
EG that they lost to O2 just 15 days ago.
I think the Viper's a little bit outdated
Beyond that, it earns them
for this
a
map
coveted
these
upper
days.
bracket spot
But to be
in
honest,
the playoffs.
it's going to be pretty good. It's not as valuable, I don't think, running into the chamber. Because when the chamber's taking deep A main control, DB main control, if you don't push them off early, the wall just doesn't get any value at all. But
they got it over the finish line.
it should be fine here.
No C9 comeback.
Meanwhile, this
Dude, left-hand guy who I met at a gaming cafe used the mouse with right, so it took a year. Do you find out? Yeah, it's pretty common. Guys, I definitely could have gone pro if I used the mouse with my left hand.
On this previous iteration,
Not any other reason.
feel confident enough to pick it in substitution of
They've just looked all the way up. I mean, they have full mid control, and they just walked all the way up A short.
Everyone is just leaning into the Neon Phoenix. Not EG on this map.
Bow's asleep. Oh no.
Bow's been caught off by Artzin.
Oh no. You haven't. The spike, by the way. The spike is in spawn. You have 36 seconds left. Oh my god. It's happening already. It's happening already. It's happening already.
stuck ISO thanks to the paranoia. That pocket still found by the double duelist.
Guys, 24 seconds left. The spike needs to be picked up.
EG do turn it into a front line, but you still got to circle back.
Oh, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Does Pancakes even have time? 15 seconds to rotate from here to B? I don't think so. It's a long run.
Yeah, not be getting to that B site. This was a bizarre opening round. Will it be an indicator of some chaos to come?
I mean, he's going to get the plant, at least. So,
weird open. EG just
not the end of the fucking world. But my fucking god, if that was not a T and setup for what this series might be, I don't know what was.
Usually not like here. Not like
Can you turn the game volume up? Yeah, I can. I'll turn it up a little bit though, because I might be getting one guide. But I know it is probably quite quiet compared to everything else.
Bro is confused. Well, Furia.
Probably quite quiet compared to everyone else.
Gift of a pistol round win. They will take it.
It's technically the same as losing a 1v2 in a post-match. Wait, true. It wasn't that bad then.
So much danger around this.
Wait, true.
That Zerona has been primarily throwing up towards.
How does that happen? They didn't catch. So I think the idea was they contact until they take a fight, potentially get some space somewhere, and then they would have enough time to decide. But they didn't take a fight until like 37 seconds in, and by that point they didn't factor in the time it would take for them to pick up the fucking spike.
Very, very careful. That's the beauty of this comp in this matchup.
Can I turn the game volume up and mute the casters? And can you invert the colors actually as well?
Doesn't really matter.
And can you turn up the saturation by 100%?
And EG, by nature of what they decided to play, they'll have to throw more at the problem to equalize. This top mid creeps a little.
Oh, that's not a great play.
Superman diffs him with the classic. Fury's got to try to.
Why is Com the one pushing through the smoke and not the duelist with the flash?
Again, you guys. There's a crucial part of this game that we're forgetting.
Yeah, unfortunately, the spike delivery service.
Can you invert the colors? I can actually. You want to see it?
There's no way EG can recover that. 2 kills in, not bad to start though.
There you go.
Sure thing.
Modest amount of damage.
Yeah.
What else would you like?
How much ground they were able to gain off of that, and that's going to be a constant for sure in a map as small as this one. That's maybe why they feel so confident.
Anything else?
For those late spike pickups, late rotates.
It looks better.
More management, it'll be a little more manageable.
Can I ban Sliggy? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that.
Just the triple heavies. Good amount of damage could get
Make
done
myself
here,
blue.
they know they can gun it. They know they
I
can
could
find
probably do that
more than
too.
likely going to be that cipher from Shy.
Give me a second.
Investment across the board from Furia does
Let's
result
add
having
in
a
the
meager bonus round buy that EG can
color correction. Okay, saturation, hue shift. I'm now blue.
Furia. Just making sure the trade system is set up for at least 1 down. And in the bonus, that's mostly what you can hope for.
But it's kind of sick though, actually.
Basic, no high low,
It is actually kind of sick.
Basic will make it work. Very happy with that
Dancing
start.
fruit, please. Okay, we're asking for a little bit too much. You're actually not, and it should be quite simple to set up. But I'm scared if we go down this bit again,
bit unexpected. That's what you got to do.
I feel like this is like an old bit.
As rough as it is for Furia.
You know what I mean?
EG just want to group up towards this A side.
The anti-stream sniping tech when I was paranoid of every corner. This game isn't worth a real stream. Well, we don't know that yet.
Anyhow, just keeping things
Glop, 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 glop. Glop, glop, glop. Glop, 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 glop. They missed the plan on round 1. I mean, you're right. You're right. You haven't even watched my stream since I last did the bit. It's a sign then, I think. It's a sign. If we watch the full game like this, eventually this would look normal to us.
Pretty much unscathed.
And then when I turn it off, okay, we're going to run a little experiment here. I'm going to turn it off in a little bit. And we're going to see if the colors look weird.
Couple solid guns, paranoia.
Already does.
Nice and early so that EG can set up close.
It's already looking normal.
Very much ready.
There's no way that happened that quickly.
We're hesitating for a minute here, aren't we?
There's no way that happened that quickly.
A little bit of damage. Shy can get out of there with the Phantom that he's picked up.
My eyes hurt, but it does look normal. What happened? My PC's breaking.
I respect it. Get some good kills here if you're Shy.
I think my graphics card's dying.
Beautiful stuff.
Alright, there's a lot of damage.
Yeah, the neural theft is going to be huge next round.
Pancake's just being the only one to have brought a rifle over that.
If you invert the screen as well, it was like playing Valorant on mushrooms. Wait, hold on. My graphics card is dying. Sorry.
This next one, they'll have EG fully ecoed.
Evolution of the bit.
Calculated risks in these opening 3 coming from
Evolution of the bit.
They have every excuse to be able to just go balls to the wall out the gate here and force EG to make those decisions and actually find themselves, but they're not.
Shio, or Koala Noob, I had a random thought. Koala Noob,
Wyatt just...
He's going up against...
Why did Wyatt say Shio?
Oh my god, wow. How does he get the second? Hello?
Yeah, not sure about that one.
How on earth has he pulled that off? I do not know.
It's really funny.
Now you just want to execute into
the intrusive thought just won.
From that B side.
Green screen Germa.
See if Shy peeks it again. He's already out. Has faith that Koala's going to get here in time. He is holding that scope. We were wondering how often he was going to try and op coming into this match. He's still kind of finding the right rhythm with how often he's able to hold it. And like the desk said, he is just so good.
There shouldn't be a way to win this. Now, 3 players are on half armor and they have an outlaw still. But weird smoke. That's their own smoke. I don't think this jut's deep enough down. Bro, what?
Spam is looking good so far. Look at the haunt. Pings out all 3, but still no
it's all on comm here.
Oh,
why did Shy not at least get on the defuse?
And Shy senses that there's no more chances. Gotta save that.
Can I flip the Valorant gameplay? That might be a little bit too much. Flipping the Valorant gameplay might be a little bit too much.
Set up shop for the time being. That cycle is looking
I could green screen it.
Get that overdrive going if you want to, or I mean, just you could double it for 4 of those. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you kind of just gotta shrug and move on. Good that Basic's doing that.
You inverted your monitor settings, so now this is normal. Wait, that is actually only for Genius. Only for Genius. Oh my god, the minions in the back. The fucking munions in the back.
Economy was hanging in the balance.
The minions in the back.
Yet again.
Oh my god.
Things simple against Furia, who are all
holy shit, it's the minion.
On the B side again, though. So maybe he could find the impact to get Furia in this round.
Wait.
Placing up the gates. Koala's going to decide to throw out that overdrive and finds 3.
Jesus, Koala noob. I mean.
And he's still surfing. Zerona driving down to half.
That's a 3-piece.
Carve this out fast. There's still 2 Furia members on site.
Look at the HP for EG though. It's
Basic. Why did they ever have this guy playing anything other than Duelist? Oh my fucking god.
And for this new
I need to turn my bitrate down on my camera. Is that even possible? This might just like break everything actually.
They need Koalanu to figure out this Neon and play it at a high level. Before playing it in this stage across his entire career,
wait, give me a second.
He only had about 40 rounds on it compared to, say, an 8,500 on Jet.
He plays that quite a he played that quite a bit.
He is learning on the fly in this match experience, but he's coming off of his best Neon game against G2.
Oh, this might fuck everything up actually.
Immediately carrying that over against EG.
Yeah, this might be a little bit too much. This actually will make people motion sick.
Let's listen in to how this next round is dealt with.
This might be a little bit too much. Yeah, no, I'm turning this off, guys. I'm turning this off. I'm turning this off. It was an experiment. It was an experiment. It was an experiment. I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off. It was an experiment. It was an experiment. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Drop into
hold up.
Jay, bait them here.
Yeah, take bomb, Jay. Yeah, 1 second.
I would love for all, like, the broadcast is just down and this is the only copy of the VOD left.
Joining over lane,
Jake, you're solo.
Fade
lane. Fade lane,
solo
opposite
lane.
one.
Jumping panda,
Heard. Care the opposite one. Right side spawn, I think. Get his ulti left.
Big splash coming in.
Oh.
I'm sitting, I'm walking lane.
You should play if you can.
Down. Keep playing, Jake.
Head up when you can.
I'm gonna ult Jake.
He's ulting all out short.
Oh, the molly's so good. Oh no, it's all gone wrong. NT though. NT. Actually NT. NT.
And that round is all basic. First on the double up so that Koalanu gets attention taken off of him so they can pop out with that opening snipe. And that's on the ultimate, so he gets chance number 2. Soon as that Viper's Pit comes up, that Hot Hands is already on the way down. Catches Zerona right as it's done proccing.
Wait, I think I can actually. Hold on. Wait.
That molly is just disgusting. For Zerona to use the pit and just die straight away.
Alright, if I do this.
How brutal is that? Koalanu gets some immediate value with that op. Bro, this basic Phoenix is
If I do this.
ridiculous. This guy is able to
Then we
frag on
throw it
every
down
single agent's
here.
plate. The Breach, which no one is playing. Like, like running Deadlock on this map earlier. And it's ridiculous.
The man plays everything so well.
His Phoenix right now in the play-ins is
The streamer reacts highlights to this game. Meanwhile.
out of control. And if you're getting Koalanu playing like this on the Neon alongside him, outrageous. EG want to up the tempo though by getting into market straight away. Variation in the wall from Zerona is going to protect Dishazine on a potential site cross. There's smoked off as well.
Craziest thing you can do is use your own streamer source on a delay.
You can see they've traded that op, thrown it to Artzin so Koala can be that space maker. Still has the relay ball.
Now that might fuck us all up.
There's nothing to cross up when you don't know where you're crossing from.
Now that might fuck us all up. Vocal effects? I don't think there's a way to do. Maybe there is a way.
As Dishazine comes in and takes care of that threat, though, they're
no, there's not.
again, and it's almost a flip that Dishazine turns into 3, and EG turns into 3 as well. Game staying nice and close.
I mean, I could. No, I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think I could.
Into the post plant, setting up that double flank. Zerona is just.
How do they see those graphics, man? I genuinely, we don't know. Okay, I'd like to try something. I'd like to try something if you bear with me, chat, for a second. I'm gonna try and fix my graphics card.
And then he makes the decision to just come back, double up, place together to get the easy second kill. That completely divides everyone on Furia up. Really sick EG round. And a back and forth game so far.
Dishazine and Zerona often being that duelist duo on this team, they recognize how important it is that they are always at the position where the onus lies on them to deliver immediately. Whether it requires that buddy up, that double up, just any extra space you can gain lets you announce that ubiquity even harder with such an insane duelist heavy meta right now.
To screen.
Kwalanu posts up down mid. Superman goes too far. He might be able to find a free kill. But there it is on bow deep mid. Seemed like EG were hoping to get a multiplayer swing off onto him, but Kwalanu gets the fast shot, and with that neon pace, just gets away.
Right in time, and now the reback step to catch whoever can come out of this smoke that's been set up by Supermen. And it's gonna be Supermen. Both whiffing, avoided. Basic instead catches Zero.
Oh, this is fucked up.
Quite
Oh, this is fucked up, actually.
While EG will attempt to take this A site, but some good stalling done by Basic with this run it back. Just
Oh,
on this
Jesus.
side is enough to prevent EG from moving in, and Pancakes can at least
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. This is fucked.
18 seconds left. There's no way they can win this against Furia, surely.
Yeah, that paranoia clear.
Oh my god. Wait, this is fucked up. Play the audio for both? I don't think we want that, to be honest with you.
Round 5 for Furia.
He is just
We want that,
a demon, to be honest. I mean,
Yeah, we don't want that.
Unbelievable. We want that. Came into this game plus
We don't want that. We don't
yeah,
want the
we'll see
audio.
this as Phoenix, as Phoenix in plans, and now plus 50.
Yeah, keep rolling.
It's crazy, and
Yeah, you know,
into the game.
there comes a point where you have to realize you gotta sometimes, it's okay to test things out with a bit, but it's also okay to roll things back because, you know, it's kind of like game development where, wait, I didn't mean to remove that one. Sorry, I wanted to remove the green screen. There we go, we're back. My graphics card's broken again.
Something along the lines of like 21 for 6.
A beautiful plant must be pruned. That's a great way to put it. That's a great way to put it.
On different agents.
We do need to ensure that the game is actually watchable to a degree. I know some people might disagree with me.
Across the stage, go back in time.
Some people might disagree with me.
Just this year, playing with them again, picked up that IGL role, but things not working.
I
out.
disagree.
Stage 1, 0-5, he gets released.
The minion, you want the minions back, do you?
Side of Potter, coach and IGL that have worked together so long over the course of this game's history.
I'm gonna make it a little bit more subtle if that's okay.
Such late notice tries to also
I want glimpses of the minion when you least expect it.
capable he is of that. And then he's humble enough to understand that he can't
You know, something
immediately
light.
slot in to that extent.
A touch of minions, some might say.
Take over
A
again.
sprinkle of them.
And because of that, he turned out to have his best individual performance.
Change it to 21:9 aspect ratio? How would I do that? Don't think I could do that. I'm on Plat Chat this week? You ain't gonna remember anything about this game. Oh, you're so right. I actually am on Plat Chat this week.
Depends on how well they can convert this into eco.
You're actually so correct.
It's with ease so far. Oh my god. Serona is definitely a shooter. He has had some crazy kills.
It was, dude, it was so weird how, like, the broadcast had that, like, issue with the colors. Like, the color correction was, like, off on the broadcast for the Furia EG game.
Control on 5 HP, but that'll work. Superman just seeing what
It was so
he can get rid of.
strange.
Has plenty of time to experiment with it. But that EG timeout was no doubt called for the follow-up to try to get this to a 6-6 half.
Honestly, I'm a little bit surprised on this map that we haven't seen EG just also lean into the Phoenix. Neon's run has been a solid Phoenix for them since joining the team. It's a real off-meta look bringing the Viper here.
I missed the MIBR match. Did they fumble a sunset? Yeah, I think they did.
Can start setting up now. They have a good amount of stuff to work off of as well.
But it looked good towards the end.
Drive and then bow with that neural theft allows you to go for a much more secure pivot than they were before.
I went to go get water and the colors in real life look all fucked up. Okay, yeah, no, my bad. Okay, so this is a great time to say I'm gonna fix my graphics card and we're all gonna see what does it look normal
Knee all the way in it, then
if I turn it off now. And we're gonna run a poll.
So just try to contact up the wall. No, they are.
What does the game look like?
Great C's to keep them at bay.
Wow, gonna decide to throw in the Nightfall on top of that. There's only one member of Furia available to react to this, and Artzine already gets
It's so gray.
EG securely take this A, and that Nightfall's gonna.
Why isn't he blue? It looks a little washed out. Ever so slightly desaturated. See, that's fucking crazy. It looks washed and gray. It looks worse.
There's just no way Furia can make inroads.
See, that's crazy.
Yeah, now that that's already gone, Digizine staying up. Zerona even planting on the outside of the block so that he doesn't get sprayed through by Artsine. EG.
That is actually crazy.
Still got a little bit of time to work with, though. Once this warp goes.
Shy on that flank, he didn't want to overstep either. There's the trip in front of him, so.
That's actually crazy.
For involvement. EG that time just a little bit of a tempo shift.
Yeah, now's a good time. The market's in a great place to be buying GPUs.
Not expecting to get swarmed at that pace. And unfortunately for him, the rest of the Furia team there just
Bring back Glorp.
B.
Fun part is over. It might be.
Find any value off the back of
It's so bright.
Damage here is still significant if Shy can find it.
It's so bright. It's so bright.
EG are safe in the territory they've got, and they'll even get rid of Artsine too while they're at it. 2 rounds to go in the half here, and EG, as is the case with their season, their previous season, their season.
And Allies of Valorant. I mean, I don't want to. You can't watch the game without a gimmick. That's false. You guys watch plenty of streamers watching Valorant all the time with no gimmicks.
They have every excuse to just wait for EG to make their first statement.
Guys, I'm just saying from experience, you gotta know when to call it with a bit. You gotta know when to call it. If it runs too long, all you're doing is chasing the same high. You're adding in, you're like adding in too many layers. You're trying to turn it into something when it's not. You know, it's. You gotta know when to call it, because then when the moments happen, wasn't even half the length of the average Germa bit. But that's exactly the point. Like, but also Germa plans his bits out really well. You know, he plans it well out so that it's paced adequately. If the bit never ended, it wouldn't be a bit, it would just be live. Wait. Wait, boss?
Spike recovered, and while that's happening,
Have his best bits are done on off the fly from a random chat message. Yeah, but I'm talking like the ones that require actual production. He does come up with some shit on the fly as well. He does. He's phenomenal at that. Game was fully legible. There's no way you can tell me the game was legible. Ooh.
Does not skip a beat, Digizine. And EG make the gap 1.
EG responds to that uncomfortable scenario so well. They kind of buy their
The unregistered hypercam role-playing is like a fucking guy in his mum's basement. That has to be one of the funniest shit, like the funniest bits I've ever seen of all time.
By EG on the verge of tying up this half. That's despite not winning the pistol either.
That is dead ass like one of the funniest things I've ever seen online. I gotta find a clip.
Looks like a paranoia could get a multiplayer connection, depending on Furia.
It was so fucking good.
Not gonna be the case though.
Well, respect the screen for the most part. Not even peek beyond the blocks. Now the overdrive comes out on top of the flash. Pancakes!
Jesus, dude, I swear to God, I say this every time, but players are getting so good at killing Neon sliding now. It's so consistent.
But Digizine says you don't even need it. I got this, y'all. 4 HP
My God, the bloody loot box. What about the one where he pretends to eat a bird?
Try not even look at him. But there's that mounted aggression showing what it's capable of, even when you get those first couple steps in. I mean, Digizine was halfway through to the elbow, and then all of a sudden he was backside.
Yeah,
okay, awesome. Round's over. Germa pretends to be a 0-viewer streamer.
How do I go up there? What?
What are you doing?
No, I'll go to bed in like an hour.
It's 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Honey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I've been like 20 minutes.
Come upstairs and... Okay. Soon.
shit.
It's too fucking good, man. It's actually too fucking good. Just the
experience and inexperience.
Kayla, thank you for the TM for 54 months. How the game's been? You know.
We're talking about game changers, right? This is
But bro, it's just auto playing Juma's best moments in the background.
is starting up very, very soon. That main event, you have qualified for.
You played TF2 recently? I think you
This has
did.
been a very long GC year, if you will, with a lot of changes. You know, dealing with a lot of different comps, different metas.
It's so fucking. I don't know. It's like it's the fact that he got into. I just wonder what he did to get into character with it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, did he do research? It's like method acting.
I will say it was very difficult trying to follow a meta. We have one of the best oppers in GC, Starbound, which everyone might recognize as like a one-trick chamber. So it was very much a difference in slotting Starbound into Vi's, Cypher, Killjoy. But I do think that having them on this
Method
role,
acting is for
like
noobs.
where they have way more agents available to them, and then we can just whip out the chamber.
It's
against
crazy how
other
everybody's like just
teams.
analyzing the game like
It's been
normal.
Miraculous for us. Like even
When the
in all of
broadcast
our
was like ruined
practices,
for like a good few rounds, right?
take people by surprise, especially.
We'll keep Axolotl in mind for that GC main event. You can buy tickets for the main event August 25th. It'll be here September 17th. But we have a game to get back to, so 10 Rack Wyatt, take it away.
Thanks, Liz. Yeah, it's going to be so fun seeing the Game Changers teams here in the arena. Really fun. But in the meantime,
Turn them green. Streamer, turn them green.
to get another candidate into playoffs.
It must be
Furia and
really
EG
distracting.
trading heavy blows in this opening half. Furia now on the attack half. And these two Neons have been certainly finding themselves over the course of the year. Koala Noob trying to find some excuses, some opportunities. to
Why
go for that
is
scope.
Jaw on ISO? It's a great question.
Kind of position now on the defense.
It's a great
We'll see how
question.
often
People have been wondering this. Many people. Did you see the pic someone drew for you in art? I didn't.
Intention with this second half of the year rebuild was to put Koala Noob in a position to op even more.
Oh,
than
wait,
he
that's so
already
cute.
was. And he picked it up a fair
Wait.
amount on the defense. But it didn't
I'm gonna show it after the pistol.
max impact that Furia desired. They won that first half pistol. Let's see if they can win the second. Straight up execute into
This
the
is map 1. This is not map 3. Bro is in a fugue state. Is this map 3? Honey, it's map 1.
Basic staying back for the time being. Furia want to control the territory that they know they've got. The Cypher camp not shot down though, so EG have a little bit of an idea, an inkling as to where these guys are. Basic having to reposition low to be able
Is
to
this
find that
3-0?
cross-stitch. Seen out the gate
So-
before the smoke drops. There goes Com, and already EG's on top of the spike with bodies to place in.
Bro, they
front
are
of the
just...
problem.
There's no way. How did none of those bullets land on the diffuser? How did none of those bullets land on Superman? Alright, they just stole that shit.
Scene clear in the crowd. Reputation has been restored after that first one.
This scene is seriously heating up later into this game.
Did they recover? They did. They made a full recovery.
Tried to go for that Boba play, but basic.
Look at this.
A little bit out of sorts, disconnected on the double swing. If that
That's
happened a
insane.
little bit earlier,
That's actually insane.
totally different round.
Chaos. Actual fucking chaos. Miasma is a great word.
Allowing them to get that back sight control a little bit more easily, and then you can drop.
It's a
it so they
very
can
great
flank
word.
into the front side. It's a pretty cool setup.
You need the green. I missed the permanent Viper roll. Guys, I'm telling you now, you need... You gotta space it out. You gotta space it out a little bit.
Yeah, looking messy.
If you have it going the whole
Gone
time,
out to a commanding first half.
then it loses its meaning,
Situation
you
where
know?
they've got pretty much all classics.
It loses its meaning.
EG that have invested heavily into this anti-eco.
Not every day can be Christmas, right? I appreciate you making custom YouTube thumbnails for each stream. TMV uses the same thumbnail since 2023.
Was a calculated risk from Furia as an organization going for that shift.
I actually really like making the YouTube thumbnails.
On the cusp points-wise of
I don't know why. It's just I don't. There's no science behind it. I just be making them.
guys who found themselves have to lose all of that communicative dissonance.
It's like a nice little routine. Superman was the only player without a gun, and he did everything with a ghost.
So just pick up the gun and all good for EG.
You have a gift.
Yeah, that huge roster gamble that Furia took.
Can you do a round where every kill you do a different React YouTuber face? I can't, but if you go through the Flickr album of VCT Americas and search for the recent photos they take of me and go down the list, I do the exact same face while pointing at Josh's bald head in every single photo.
They were up there on the leaderboard. They were number 4. Yeah. And they gave that up to go for a hard reset. And the question is,
I do like the soy point YouTuber thumbnail face while looking at actual soy look, but it's at Josh's bald head. And I've been doing it for about like 2 years. Where do you find this album? We can go over it later.
Pancake's deciding to stick that owl drone around.
TMV's live tab on YouTube.
Make sure that Koala doesn't get too crazy about it.
Well, hold on. There's a round on.
Yeah, the smoke just to let them.
There's a round on.
Got a full minute to deal with this. EG waiting at the stairs. The relay bolt into the paranoia that doesn't clear out the entirety, but Koala Noob gets found early as Bao repositions, and Pancake sprays down the other two. The rest of Furia trying to fight this out, but they just can't. Pancakes with 3.
Bonus conversion?
Play from EG. Down a man.
Holy.
They want to find a way to win out this bonus, and they just sync up this util combo on the fly.
I think EG do have pretty good ideas for their pistols and bonuses. I just wish they had a little bit more sauce where the rest of the substance of the game was.
Impressive round, genuinely.
But that is, that will get you pretty far.
Shy already, deciding to take that bait.
392 pages. Yep.
Just gotten so locked into this game.
A PAB, as Sliggy calls it. The pistol and bonus?
It's crazy the way it's
I like that he's got a term for it.
Spike incident into a round like this where they set up such an awesome mid-round aggro play.
The dichotomy of it all.
And it results in the bonus round conversion. They can get out to a commanding 4-round lead. This is just so sick. The paranoia.
Oh, they haven't uploaded any of the photos in a while.
Multiplayer
Wait.
Coming through top mid,
I wanted to do the YouTuber face. There's one.
They're not going to right now.
There's 2.
And I mean, yeah, you're gonna have to kind of just sit this next one out.
There's 3.
And Potter, knowing that, is gonna try to drive that wedge in so much deeper now.
Honestly, you kind of want to just take a timeout to maybe try to cool off.
Wait, maybe there's more. Maybe there's more.
End of that first half.
Well, it's only when I notice that they're taking the. There's 4.
They are white hot in this game now, so freeze them out a little bit. Let's take a bit of a pause.
Oh, what else we got? Bro, there's so many pictures. There's actually an insane amount of pictures. I don't know, when was this? 2024. Okay, we found 4 examples. There might be more, but dude, they fucked me up with this haircut. Holy shit! Wow, I look terrible. Anyway.
Just want to get that neon up close to try to get that entry kill. Abuse the movement and the stamina.
Wait, that's my haircut? No, well, okay, yeah, but it's like it accentuated my receding hairline. Sorry to break it to you. No, guys, I look different. I look different, guys. I look different. Guys, I look different. No, it doesn't. It doesn't look the same. It doesn't look the same. Oh, I get it. You're making fun of the streamer, right? You're like saying the opposite of what's actually like true to make fun of the streamer. Oh, I get it. No, it's a good bit, guys. It's a good bit. We can give it up now, though.
Just relax. Wait for these rotates.
We can stop pretending, though, right?
Better kits across the board.
Right, guys?
Superman has spoken about really trying to find his consistency in this second stage.
You're ulting on your eco. What just happened to Koala Noob slide? What the fuck? He got caught on like the floor.
The crowd has been cleared, and now it's just the elbow that needs to be stained out, and that's Pancake's job. Double digits reach.
You should try minoxidil solution Buddy, I'm already taking the tablets. Buddy, I'm already taking the tablets.
Last time on this map, he finished 12 for 17 actually against C9, and right now he is 17 for 12. And the game is not even over. He is.
I'm on the minis and the finnies.
He really wants to go on this run. Make it to those stage 2 finals. Play in front of the home crowd.
No shot, someone said. Wait, they did. Well, it's all about, listen, it's not going to help you grow your hair back, but it's going to maintain what little you have left. You know what I mean?
On this gun round, no ults to play.
Yeah.
Right?
No springboard.
They go for a risk.
If this part of my head has always been a desert and has never grown anything, then I can't really expect miracles.
Take a look at the money on EG as well. They're not even really dropping their... Furia
You and Sage are playing Hungry Hippos with finasteride pills. No, Josh is too late. And he knows it. He's gone all in onto being bold. It looks good. You gotta respect that.
That's ridiculous.
Me acting like I don't have the same issues.
Is gonna try dry to it. Yeah, they have a feeling that there's gonna be a stack.
No, listen, I have had this hairline since birth. The owl photos were 10 years ago, and I'm looking... Well, no, they weren't 10 years ago, were they? Were they 10 years ago? Almost. Oh my god, the passage of time.
Mid rounds on defense. Superman claiming all of this space. Look at the rotation.
The passage of time. When I get a hair transplant, you guys will know. I'm not going to hide it from you and pretend like I've always had a hairline that's pushed forwards. Trust me, you guys are going to be one of the first to know. Oh, the molly hit the fucking ceiling. Yeah, you can definitely see that Furia are new to playing this comp. No one done in Cali for 15k.
But only 13 seconds to go.
That's well, I mean, you got it done in Cali, so I guess that's the price you pay.
It feels like Digizine can just play keep away. Oh yeah, no, you're done. GG's. That's
not again. Not again. Not again. They're keeping him alive. Oh, never mind.
What a disaster for Furia. The impact of the Molly lineup missing was actually huge.
As long as you get hair plugs. I low-key might just not do a hair transplant. Because don't they have a chance of it being rejected? Like, I'm okay with having my hairline pushed back like this. If I just have to maintain it, yeah, it looks fine.
Slow, smooth aimers. He's got a ultra low sense.
Tobias Funke.
And he's playing with some...
Gonna join the Blue Man group.
I'm amazed he's the only one getting up and pointing and laughing after that.
That's crazy. But look at the way
nobody mentioned your hairline when you had it out and proud.
Perfect timing to get that recon in.
Wait.
He has really displayed...
I have an issue with the anesthetics and the plugs.
Yeah. I've really been impressed by
okay, guys, you don't have to do the bit where you lie to me now. You don't have to do the bit. Wait, Lusta, what is this? Yeah, this is me. Oh, that's a fucking horrible image. I didn't realize that was supposed to be dried blood. I thought it was hair. I thought that was dried hair.
It's been a really impressive pickup for EG.
Yeah, another product of an academy system that EG.
Why exactly did EG pick Breeze?
Got to foster some
you know what? It's a great question.
Was the other player that was called
it's a great question. Breeze into the team that likes to op quite a lot.
Evolved when it comes to his timing, his intuition.
I think.
Against C9 on this map.
I don't know. EG have definitely been trying to like wiggle the map vetoes in ways where they have great ideas.
There was a real chance for us.
Yeah, slow dude. EG love a good slow default on their own attack, don't they? They love a slow default. Lost the last two breezes, 13-7, 13-6. Perfect time to bring it out. You know, Furia have not been prepping for it, and presumably it's a map that you've been working on. Now, watch me be completely wrong as EG get fucking crushed, but
this would require a serious comeback from Furia.
Yeah,
maybe they've spotted something that... Yeah, Digizine is a fantastic opera as well. That is true. That is true.
Not on the 1-4.
Depends how much confidence you have in EG's ability to get better as a team.
Sheriff, by the way, that's an escort for at least the market stack, but Pasek has to give himself away. Zerona is just gonna keep grabbing.
Oh.
Surely you have to
Zerona.
give it to him now, right? The stars are aligned. Digizine still has his slide. You could just... He doesn't even have to fire a bullet. This could be so beautiful.
Wait a minute.
Come on. No!
Now Shy has a chance, but he still has to recover that. Spike has to cross.
Zerona.
It's a free kill. There was danger. That was a crazy little shot from Basic.
Well, they did lose to Cloud9, and they did lose to NRG.
There's just nothing immediately to follow up on, dude. Yeah.
That's just, yeah, unlucky, bro. Just stuck in the corner, can't see anything behind the wall. Wow. Felt even more impressive from their point.
There's no way they were going to do a bit like that.
So 6 rounds a game point here for Evil Geniuses.
She's looking good. We've woken up. I mean, they have been fucking rolling on this half. They have been absolutely rolling. The pistol and the bonus was just the cherry on top at this point. They've actually been putting rounds together on the gun rounds too. Which, good for them, because they've improved a lot after playing against Cloud9.
Also set up to provide that extra wall for that along with the mid obfuscation, but Furia with it
Their retakes look pretty nice. The setups are well constructed on the defense as well to flood defend where they want to.
Back up for a moment, re-clear with the drone.
Good for them. Good for them.
And in the meantime, look at this EG fight down A main. They're able to capture that first kill. No smokes now for the execute.
I don't know how you're going to do this. Oh, Jesus. A bit of spam goes a long way here.
Yeah, Furia know they've been red in mid. Thank goodness that they've been able to win from there every time.
Yeah, this is just the worst case scenario. I can't lie.
Pancakes at least wins the first
they do trade it. They're winning the fight. The flies back. Bro, leave me alone. Zerona closes out. Take us home.
To find the one, and with Superman found as well, Zerona holding down from
Take us home.
The 1v1 with the spike still puppy guarded.
How many times has Shy
Thought you killed it. I killed one of them. It must be a relative. Wow, Shy actually. How the hell did Furia salvage that?
Opportunity, and if you're an EG fan, that already feels like one too many.
How the fuck?
So close. EG were
I'm struggling to decide if it's AI or not.
Pancakes had a good little adjustment to deny that first kill. Furia are just able to fight together towards Boba.
Nah, that's real.
Rotating in and try to deal with everyone else. As close
nah,
as
that's real, man.
Not dead
That's real.
The buy is not ideal.
Do you think the Vandal should be played below Ascendant Immo, or is the Phantom just better at compensating worse aim?
This out. EG with 5 chances to do so. Furia's map pick.
What you should do is you should use whatever gun you want, and then when you start whiffing, swap to the other one. Like that's going to be the solution. When in reality, that's not the problem. But that's what I do.
Once again, the creep.
Start whiffing? Oh, it's a Phantom game.
Sell the insert, or you could fully commit to the double, but the reactive Hunter's Fury from Pancakes tags and finishes.
Yeah, and then change your crosshairs up. Now, Pancakes actually has pretty consistent ults.
Shy, his own lurk creep. Tough timing on the
jump,
but he makes it work. The double up is coming in through Boba now, though. No, that
you're cooked. No way. No way to Shy get out.
Zerona caught on the chase down, still trying to find him. Now Digizine with the buddy system, he has single-handedly tossed everybody from EG over to his side.
Furia want to get this forward space towards A. They think they can claim it, but they can't.
I love a 156 to the body. I love 4 bullets straight to the chest from my Phantom.
Be a better chance than this to close out this game.
Zerona pulling the gun out.
Shy's kind of doing the most. He's kind of doing the most right now while his team just falls to pieces on the site. Well, never mind. That's a map.
Now Shy has to chase him down, and it's the ace to save the game. At least
he can't even get onto it, man. He just can't. There's no time. NT. Kindle, I'll give it a tier 1 for 27 months, or 12 month streak, 1 year streak. Ben, thank you for the tier 1.
I am blown away by EG on that map. Genuinely, that was some.
My best advice for ranked is don't think about those little tiny details about Vandal being played, Phantom being played below certain ranks. Just download the replay when you lose and just concentrate on the rounds where you died and just watch those rounds from the very beginning and look at your crosshair placement and look at the way you take fights. and just try to walk away with a couple of learnings of what you can apply the next time you play that map.
Yet they made the most of every piece at every given moment. That was such an
That's the best piece of advice I can give you.
kind of posed the question on the desk,
I think people focus too much on little details. No, I don't think I will. Okay. What if you never make mistakes and it's always my teammate's fault? Then there's no hoping. There's no hope. There's no helping. And there's no hope.
For several seasons now, and they're fine with staying underestimated until they make it all the way into playoffs.
I only ever die because of my teammates or I'm against cheaters. Wait, me too. Wait, me too. Yeah, you could tilt Q as well. Yeah. You could tilt Q. But honestly, that is probably the most cost-effective way with the amount of time that you've got to improve. Is just noticing, was my crosshair placement too tight to this corner? Was it too far away? Should I have pushed this? Should I not have pushed it? Why did I use util here? Can we go back and watch MIBR MV Ascent in the break? No, I mean, I'm not going to disrespect this. As much as we were doing an entire and elaborate bit for the first half of this game, EG have definitely improved their sunset. Like, massively. They were losing every gun round versus Cloud9. I felt like they've improved. Not that Furia necessarily like a top contender, but why the fuck are you asking Ren for ranked advice? Because I'm the GOAT, I think. Next question. The bit was the only part of the game I watched. Ah, I see. Yeah, EG's Breeze. I haven't played in time. Do you know what? Last week, I really wanted to play Valorant 5 stacks after work. Nobody wanted to fucking play. Where's the passion? Where's the fucking love of the game? I was having some tragic games, though, actually, in these stringer matches. I was actually doing the most in these losing games. 4K, 2 rounds where I'm getting a 3K, a fucking loss. 2 3Ks, loss. I was trying to do the most, and then I don't play smokes that much, but I was playing smokes here. Well, it's because they wanted to like go out and socialize, you know? It's like they wanted to go out and be social when all I wanted to do was just play Valorant from the office on PCs that they've only built for League of Legends and not Valorant. The mousepad space is like a matchbox, and then the monitors are like 40 inches curved, 165 hertz. It's like they've purpose built the setups for only League of Legends. But I still wanted a game on it, to be honest. Because solo queue is miserable, I just wanted to play with some people. Comments at a pi +1 kills. Is that what we're calling it these days? So... what? League of Legends like the dead wife of Riot Games Arena. We just can't shake them. They're everywhere. No, I mean, it was their place first. And now they were forced to share it with their, like, younger brother that they didn't realize they had. And, yeah. I don't blame them. Yeah, I don't blame them. God, it's been a while since I played Breeze. Okay, who the fuck knows what Furia are going to play? It might be a bit of a risky pick then, picking Breeze, because Furia are not going to be playing Sova KO with Basic on Harbor, are they? They're probably going to play the 100 Thieves comp, aren't they? What does that make 2x KO?
Here, the coach of Evil
Bodies
Genius
in the
Potter, a
closet.
stolen sunset. That is something we love to see in a very amazing EG. That's the EG we know. And that's
You smoke some wings? Is Alice one on me? Yeah. Can you ship them over, please?
Last time you played it, you lost 13-6 to Cloud9. Why pick it again? What's the plan?
We've been having a lot of fun on Breeze this whole year, you know, even with
Wait.
our earlier iterations of the roster. It's
This is
a
what we were
big
wondering.
map, and it's a map that requires a lot of confidence and just your aim and kind of simple.
Dude, I need to cook more.
And it's something we've kind of grown accustomed to. So, yeah, we got bullied last week, but we've been working hard on it, and maybe a comp change as well. So we'll see.
Maybe a comp change.
Pretty please. It's gonna be Neon for Jet.
Exciting! Thank you so much. Best of luck.
Neon for Jet. You know what? I like that from Potter. She knows there's no fucking way they're going to be able to do anything with any information I give in this coach interview 5 minutes before they play the map. And so she just says it rather than trying to hold the cards close to her chest.
Map here, but they're looking confident. How do we feel about the Viper in this look they're giving us?
This pig is fantastic.
I think
It's a
it's still
cutie.
questionable, but I see the vision when they're going for this fast-paced place. I think
It's
that
a
is
cutie.
when you are able to isolate those duels that they want to take.
It's a
that you're
cutie
able to
patootie.
capitalize from some of the things that DJSin is doing, and you're able to take the control of this fight early on. You see it a lot happening.
Why don't you do the
towards
boss?
the end, and you know, I kind of.
Is it boring?
Maybe not every time, but in the last rounds where EG was able to come back, that's where I saw them.
Yeah, if you're looking at it, it's just
like that one
the value
movie.
of the lurk wall,
Babe.
that you're throwing out every round. I don't feel like that value was
Superman on the yep.
pace change was massive.
Yeah, that's what they're running, huh?
6-3. They called this round in round number 10.
Digizine on Neon makes way more sense, I think, with this comp. They are like, they were one switch away from having...
was already back in the spawn.
Well...
Looked really great from them. And then they show us another round, pretty much.
Yeah, you
right
could run a
after.
Cypher too. I don't mind it, but I guess they're just more comfortable with this with the double
team fighting
smokes.
of Digizine.
But yeah, the Neon's so good.
A different version,
Makes
right?
a lot more
This
sense.
time they're not fighting for A main with DJSin swinging. This time around they're going to wait it out. They know
A lot
that
more
there's a few
sense.
players that are going to be expecting this fast hit, and they're going to
Especially
mainly
3
take
whole
control
bucks.
of elbow. So they
A
have
certified
few
steal.
different ways where they want to take control of that space, and again, that's what let them come back the way that they did.
Looking at that pace change from Evil Geniuses, it was so welcome because I was
What's on my
getting a little
Christmas
bit
list this
worried
year?
after the first
I don't really have
half,
anything.
I'm not gonna lie, but there was a name that you guys kept talking about when you're talking about that pace change. DGZine.
World Peace? Sure, we'll go with that. If that's a possibility, I'll take
and
that.
He really put the team on his back looking at Sunset. When you see the momentum that he was able to create, I feel like single-handedly got him that win.
And if you're translating what Potter said in the coach interview, why we like a big map, why we like a map where we can play confidently, half of it's got to be Digizine. He's been so consistent for them on this Sunset, so consistent opping. She was teasing him switching over to the Neon.
Halloween hasn't even entered public consciousness. I mean, that's where you're wrong, buddy. I don't know if you've been out into like the retail stores recently, but even a month ago, they were putting up Halloween shit.
There's no doubt for anyone that if
I hate to say it.
It had to be alongside a Digizine.
I hate to say it.
And sometimes EG, they struggle, they play a little bit slower towards the beginning, they're not warmed up just yet, but what we saw towards that second half was Digizine on fire, making sure that
After
the
the
runs were going
game,
to
I
be
think.
close,
Are you
continuing
hungry?
to get those openings, and on this Neon that
gonna eat
Potter just
now?
told us, the plan is to keep playing this Neon.
Yeah, I love how cohesive they looked in that second half too. That round 15 mid re-clear was really sick from them. This is a team that at this point in the year, even if they're playing different comps than what most teams are seeing is meta, they're looking at it and still executing well, having that shared vision and playing extremely confidently. It's exactly what you want to see from EG.
And they're looking confident, they're feeling confident, and Potter talked about that confidence. But of course, on the other end, we have to hear what Coach Shaw has to say ahead of Map 2.
Here with the coach of Furia, Shaw. Now that was a loss on your map pick of Sunset. We are moving to Breeze. I don't want to bring up, bad news or bad energy. One of the times you've lost it every single time you played it, stage 2. One of those times you lost it to EG 3-13. What's the game plan this time, Shaw? How are we making that different?
The game plan, first of all, is start on T side because I think this side is very good for our comp, and they love to start on T side, and we start in a good half, and we change a lot our comp because we miss some walls, we miss some pressure on the map, and I think this brings us more options inside the game, and it's basically that.
All right, well, best of luck on Map 2.
Calling back to the last time these two teams faced off on Breeze, didn't quite go Furia's way, but we've also gotten to see a new look from them since then. So we're getting the tease from Potter for EG. We know Furia are going to be hitting the stage with a different approach. We think this one's going to be close?
I kind of have confidence in EG going into this one. I doubted them at the beginning of the day, but the commitment in the team fighting towards the end of that sunset looked excellent. And hearing that they have a new composition, that they're pivoting to that neon for Judges in, I think it's a great look for them. But on the other side, for Furia, this is where the stakes get hot. This is them a game away from qualifying to playoffs and a chance here to lose to EG, to have to battle all the way to try and recover this year.
These are the ups and downs that our team, that Furia was talking about. It has been looking great for the last couple of matches, but this one is the one that matters the most, and they just lost their map pick. Now they need to do that same thing here in Breeze.
If looking at Breeze, we'll have to see what type of energy Furia can come out of the gate with, or if it's going to be an evil geniuses to clean it up into. Tenric and Wyatt will be back with map 2 after this short break.
Hello, chat. Watch football? No, I don't. I mean, I watched the World Cup and the Euros, but if the Premier League just started, maybe I should start watching. Give us a Dark Souls 2 2-0 from EG. Everyone is asking for this. Everyone is clamoring for variety. That was a fucking crazy comment to feature on the broadcast they just did. But it's, I mean, they obviously meant it. I couldn't help but take it at face value. It was, please, Potter, I beg of you, make another champs run before I pass. Or like, while I am still alive. I want to see you at champs, Potter. Please go to champs one more while I am still alive.
I think the team play they displayed was absolutely top notch. It enabled Dejazine to just go off. He had a great showing.
And Potter understands that this neon pick for him is what's natural and what's best, including.
Why don't you read the YouTube chat? I don't know, man. I don't know Polarize from YouTube. I don't know. I just don't feel like it. Yeah, so good. They're playing the double duelist. This is the only trap that I can see. Yeah, this is the only trap that I can see for EG, is that they picked this map after working on it from the losses. Also unfortunate that they've been working on this map when the map pool is literally going to change after this game, when if they make playoffs. And Breeze is going to be taken out. That is unfortunate, but yeah. You can't really play around that, can you? You just have to go for it.
Playing much better than the other maps.
And these are two Sovas that know each other so well. Playing together on a crew back in the day, 2022, 2021. Playing through a couple qualifiers. And as that fell apart, Calm gets called up to play on that Intel Initiator that Pancakes was on for a crew.
Am I actually close friends with Josh in real life, or is it a bit for the camera? Is it that obvious?
OR Esports and Fluffy Aimers. He gets called into the EG Academy this year, and eventually Calm's value lessens enough to the point where that ex-teammate comes in to replace him in his first stint of Tier 1. And he's quadrupled the kills that Calm got in map.
Now, the comp that Furia are playing, the 100 Thieves comp, is, I think, pretty hard to execute. A lot of teams are trying to copy it, but having just the Harbor, it's very punishing if you misuse your Harbor util. And you don't have one of, like, the secondary players, like the Fast Lane or the Phoenix Wall, a Cypher Cage, anything that can fill in the role of the secondary smokes. So the Harbor genuinely becomes the most important player, I think. They're already really important on Breeze. Just your Harbor play, like staying alive for the Cove cooldowns.
For the tide on top of the fast lane to make sure that all of
But yeah, okay, that's okay.
40 bullets. Why not just spend a couple of them now?
Well, that is ridiculous. EG now in the 4 versus 5. Now the 3 versus
He's casting with Tenric.
But it's a proactive Furia that are just
Oh, bow.
Oh,
he's still in the 1v3.
Let's see what you can come up with.
Yeah.
That's as far as it goes.
Max win. Max win.
Making it a little tougher. And yeah, that little bit of proactivity just playing on those corners. EG was a little too ready to aggress right when the spike goes down, and there's still a lot in the kit available.
Yeah, Tenric's a tier 2 caster.
Dig that knife in deeper.
It's pretty chill when Koala was able to just...
He's just doing the Overwatch World Cup. Oh, he is? Maybe that is it. I don't know.
Tap headshot kill onto Bacon.
Huh?
So, no, recon for trying to get back in past the wall.
In Korea?
Maybe get some spam if you're on. No.
I thought it was in
That one was
Korea.
a bit
He said he was going
silly,
to...
but Koala in that game against G2
Oh, he is?
was really
Both?
good.
Oh, shit.
First kill to first death engagements. Going +8 in that regard, and that's after the game against 2G where the Neon was a bit lackluster.
I think most of them are using the Wu-Ting these days. But to be honest, the rap... Oh, that's kind of nice by EG.
As soon as that orb gets heard, good punish there by
Wait, that's a lovely idea.
Trying to grab the orb.
Punishing the default that teams do with the Phoenix comp on this map. Just a little shock molly.
Not even having a look at him.
I really like that. You don't have to spam. You don't have to overextend yourself. You just literally stack with the Viper and the Sova there. Just in case. And EG are flooding in. I mean, well, it's an equal breeze. But.
Furia, keep it okay for now. Superman.
Bro, if the classic went Superman's way a little bit there, maybe he gets a few more. But... Yeah, what I was going to say is what Sherpa was saying. There's a ton of rapid trigger keyboards. They did it against MV too. I think it's a good idea against the Phoenix. You know how the Phoenix comps are going to try and play. You know when they're up against the Eco, they're going to be trying to... The Cove default into B main to try and get your Phoenix to orb is so common.
The game against G2 was a revelation in all regards for his Neon. Super impressive.
Yeah, Wu-Ting... I think Wu-Ting just pioneered it, but I'm hearing a lot of...
From round to round, it's just
I'd be hearing a lot that people are enjoying the other keyboards. But to be honest, I'm not savvy enough to know the difference. I don't even know what TMR is.
It's just so much better at starting things.
It's not going to be the reason why I'm not in Radiant.
Catches Koala.
Traded back pretty quick, though.
Yeah, Wu-Ting did the rapid trigger first.
To this team fight. Everyone will just back out, see who throws stuff next.
EG team just continues to be massively proactive on defense. It's like there's got to be a fear at all times for Furia that some kind of util combo, slide out from the Neon, aggressive maneuver is just going
Unless
to
you
take
hop
him
swamp it in the mechanical switches.
Anytime the wall is up, it feels like you're not safe.
Oh.
Especially with just the one this time.
What the hell?
Blaze was already gone, and the fast lane was...
Lower power draw, slightly lower latency. Yeah.
Just get that
Yeah, Josh would just use a membrane Microsoft keyboard for the longest time when he was just playing games. And to this day, when I bought my Wu-Ting, I gave him my old Ducky. He's still using the Ducky. I was quite pleased to see. And he finally cleaned it for the first time. Good keyboard, even that important for Valorant? I would argue, yeah. I think movement is probably one of the most important things in Valorant. Obviously aim, but honestly movement is... Oh my god, why didn't Azin shoot?
He was down to 3 HP, he was about to die on it! That is ridiculous. Shy not able to get the value by wrapping around through
Yeah,
doors.
I mean movement is kind of tied hand in hand with your aim in Valorant.
Kill onto Calm while he was getting pinged up by the recon. How on earth does he win that engagement? It shouldn't have gone his way. This is crazy. He's getting pinged up. How does he get the kill? It's ridiculous.
Oh, and then Basic, he like shrouds himself off with that blade.
So I think it is important, but it's not the reason why you're not doing well. But typically, most people who are high rated will say that, like in order of upgrades you can get, obviously like I think mouse first, then probably monitor to like get at least over 60 Hz. And then keyboard. But keyboard is like a recent thing where it's got more important to have something with rapid trigger.
Their economy hangs in the balance as well. This is a really important round 4 for both teams.
I did see that Shio went to China for the finals weekend. That's pretty cool. They've used all of their smokes. They used their High Tide and they've used the Phoenix Wall and Neon Wall early.
A little bit quicker. But already, again, this proactive usage of...
I do want to fight into the go. Aye, this is very good by Furia. Very nice fight forwards. And it's being covered into the smoke. I mean, EG getting ripped to shreds here. Oh my god, well...
that's an impressive round from Furia. Last time, full AXX doesn't work out.
Yeah, you also need to be able to get 240 FPS if you're going to get a better monitor.
But they have a completely different idea as to how they want to play after the spike goes down. With the Cove going straight into double doors, Koala Noob gets right inside of that as soon as it drops, takes control of it, gets the kill on the Bao, who is not expecting
Furia
at all.
I guess it's been like 3 weeks since they last played this map. Maybe 2 weeks.
On the most important round maybe we've seen so far, aside from the pistol,
But they look like they have a very good fundamental understanding of how to play Breeze. They're getting into the post class. They're fighting further forwards.
Just stick them here.
So they're really disrupting EG and not letting them gear up and do any retakes.
So you can pressure those orb spaces into the ults very quickly. The tempo shift from Furia here is insane, as well as just the snowball potential if you don't have to use any of it against these pistols. But, I don't know, that Pancakes manages to get that Hunter's Fury, he might go panning for gold. He's just got that feeling.
Little weapon exchange so Koala can get the space on this beat hit. Shy on the flank watch, all good. Furia should be able to clean this up with ease. This Koala Noob Digizine head-to-head is...
I know it's wishful thinking, but what? Okay. I know it's wishful thinking, but I really would like Valorant to be playable on Linux after getting the Steam machine. That would be pretty sick, but I know it probably won't ever happen because of Vanguard.
Doing whatever it takes to just keep competing, whether that's like Koala Noob going over to Na'Vi last year, Digizine joining EG.
Is EG slow defaulting? I mean, it's kind of the point on defense.
You can see now like the vibe that they have on stage.
You switch to Linux to focus on work because of that?
Beautiful.
Absolutely. Yeah,
just two guys who are really like defined by that work ethic and grind at all costs.
There's just a lot of bloat on Windows these days.
And like you said, they'll do anything to play. Koala Noob's got
There's a lot of bloat. I'm kind of shocked at how well, like the Steam machine, despite the specs, is running a ton of games. It's quite surprising.
Streak going, a lot of ults on the table. EG not immediately pressing here to start, and
if I change my Valorant name to Miss Frizzle OF, would that be against terms of service in any way? Brother, there are people with way worse names than that.
So often.
Proton, the compatible tool for Steam, is incredible leaving Linux Gaming. Yeah, I don't know the details behind it. I'm just a big fan of whatever the hell Steam are doing. I know that they're contributing a ton to gaming on Linux in general. I mean, it's probably against the rules, Triceratops, but I've played with people with just the abhorrent names, so playing with them.
He went back, he fell, but he fell. It's 3 yellow, guys, 3 yellow. Johnny, let's play side, I'm gonna smoke this for us. Can you hold my AM, guys?
I cannot, no. I'm trying to take a duel, I'm trying to take a duel. Don't know where. Cancel.
Play on side with me, Johnny.
He's bridge, I'm on HP,
Phoenix mid.
I have the peek lay, I have yellow's left.
Yeah, here.
Try to delay your orb, but I'm on HP.
Phoenix mid, Phoenix double.
Oh, no, yeah, sorry, I'm solo queuing. My brain was slow as fuck. I'm sorry. My brain was so slow, yeah. No, I'm not playing with abhorrent people intentionally. It's queuing into solo queue. Oopsie. I actually just had the lead paint stare, just staring at Alice.
Let's go, Art.
I love the way that Shy was able to control that mid-round. He's calling for the rest of the team to slow down, allow him to work. The maneuver through the wall to outplay Zerona was really sick from him. Comes up with that kill, gets the ult.
Yeah,
that's from there, a Furia who were in a really chaotic situation, couldn't make sense of what was going on in the site. We heard that from the comms, are then able to stabilize and set themselves up really well on that post plant, playing off of each other to slowly deplete the EG players when they're trying to get back around Pyramid.
Yeah, let's not say that.
Of just how Furia has been trying to operate and evolve across this stage. Calm and Koala have both spoken
It's okay.
in separate interviews about how they're always trying to chip away at that dissonance that still exists in the comms, because they understand how absolutely unreal.
Scene deck runs a lot really well, so here the machine is good, is on par.
How good this team can be when they work it all out.
CS2 half voice.
You know, whatever therapizing or vibing out. Or
Oh wait, can you not play Face It on it?
just general counseling these guys had to go through. It's definitely still a work in progress, but it's working in progress. Able to still just chip through.
With your love for fighting games, how saddened are you by the death of 2xKO?
You saw Koala felt a little bit in the dark for a moment there on that entry with the fast lane through doors, but comes right back up.
To be honest, when they announced that it was going to be a tag team fighter, I lost all interest. That's my honest take, and that's about the extent of the thought that I put into 2xKO.
Why not just keep testing EG until they
Not Shoulder sucks. Yeah, it is. It's sad. It is sad, but tag teams are like, it's quite a, it's a niche genre of fighting game. So I just kind of lost interest after that. Weird decision making for them to go for that, but all good. I don't agree with like the narrative of people being like, well, of course it died. Look at the name of it. The name is stupid, bro. That doesn't fucking matter. Like, that doesn't fucking matter.
From either side if we get there.
Would be fun to see not a single map pick go a team's way today. Doesn't happen too often. It's just been a little bit of how do you do's thrown back and forth here. Shy.
Yeah, their marketing, they had really pretty much no marketing. They could have had the entire fighting game scene in their hands too if they just supported the esport well, because that's not really done that well to my knowledge. Well, VALORANT was a dumb name. Yeah. Yeah, everybody was like, why didn't they just keep it as Project A?
So many different win cons that they can immediately just turn into more than they're bargaining for.
Would you play a banger game if it was called Shitty Poo Poo? I think that would make me more likely to play the game. Yo, bro, hop on Shitty Poo Poo tonight. We got a stack. Yo, I'm fucking down. Yo, I am down. Bro, I almost unlocked the bum wipes. Oh, sick. That's so sick. Fuck. Yeah, we got a stack.
And Superman has committed himself entirely to finding him. Luckily, they'll get that one. Not much time, but it is enough to get
Where we shit him, boys.
There is a level of danger here, though. If he can find another kill, you could see Digizine using that overdrive. Bowers recovered the rifle.
Calm backstab just in time to catch Zerona before he can flash through. And so it really is on Digizine to find the first on top of the slide. So that's why
Oh my god. Wait, Furia are like... They've got a very good understanding of how to play the pulse lines. But I've been saying this.
Right. They're like, these guys really like starting on attack.
Game should have released in 2020, 2021. 1v1 fighter. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. But I've only really gotten into one fighting game ever, and it was Guilty Gear Strive. And I think it kind of ruined a lot of fighting games for me. Because that game is nice. They know what they were doing when they were making that game. Like the mechanics in it. It was a hell of a learning curve, but yeah, I had a lot of fun. I probably would not be able to jump in now at all and play the game properly, but I was a big fan of Guilty Gear Strive. What kind did you play? I played Giovanna. Is that her name?
But is it worthwhile, especially after another first blood goes Furia's way?
Giovanna.
Falling, so no smoke cycling on the take back.
Same but with Tekken.
Trying to get that space, counter run it back from basic.
Now the Hunter's Fury
From Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah, from Pokemon. They gotta win this round. They gotta win this round. They committed so many. Oh my god. Basic on Duelist. How did it take them this long to figure this shit out? How did it take them this long?
Incredible.
They should have had this dude on Duelist from years ago. My god, they had him on Breach and Harbor.
Completely different level. The switch.
He's so fucking good. He's so fucking good. So, map 3? So, meta commentary. Meta commentary. Shows that they had to convince him to play Phoenix. Bro, what? Callback is the key to comedy. That's what they say. Bit of a team flash. All good. You already got a kill.
He finally gets to play in Americas. He finally gets that chance in VCT. Finally gets to come to Los Angeles. And he does so
Is this 3-0? Yeah.
He just wants to go back home.
He is. I mean, yeah, it is hilarious. He finally gets the visa. It's finally here. He just wants to go back to Sao Paulo to play in the stage final.
Left and MIBR 1.
No, he is.
Yeah, they were looking kind of nice, actually. They were looking kind of nice on split. Zekken was locked the fuck in.
Not often you see a rookie of the year performance.
I thought that MB would be favored on split, but
Yeah, I mean, he's just looking and
MIBR just kind of ran over them. Ran over their asses.
It's just so free. All right, gonna go back into bow.
He ended up letting Basic get the spike.
Yeah.
A little bit of that space.
I was gonna say he's just gonna get pinged out by a drone or forced
Get
back,
the
and
orb.
the execute's gonna come in and he'll
They're gonna have an ult for the next round too. At this rate.
Put him in jail.
That's nice movement from Qualinu. Doesn't get caught on the lip in between the pyramids.
Preemptively, Shy continuing to be that nuisance. And yeah, that was a read down of a round from Furia.
Look at their money as well. They're definitely.
Now here's the callback to the question of why did EG pick Breeze? And I was like, well, you know, they've been losing on it. They probably know what they were missing. You know what? Fantastic question. In hindsight, a great question. Why did they want to opt into Breeze when Furia hasn't played it in weeks? You don't know what they look like on this map at all with their new look with double duelist. Already a gamble. And two, you've been losing on it consistently.
Just uses it as an excuse to get more kills.
16 and 6. It is. Yeah, what Shaw spoke
It was like 10 rec was like someone was threatening him behind the camera and he had to get the words out as fast as possible.
And in the current Breeze meta of the Harbor double duelist, the attack side is just so strong. It's like the
Any Dark Souls in the pipeline today? Depends. To be honest, we were finished for the day by around this point, and I was like, yeah, for sure. But at this point, we're going to map 3 again, so probably not. But you never know. Maybe I'll stream for a little bit because I got raided by Slick in Team B. So
2 rounds left in the half. Potter choosing to
might as well ride it out, you know.
They gotta get something.
Yeah, you gotta get something.
I mean, even if
How about you getting Dark Souls 2? It's blurring together. Could you make the stream green again? Okay, for like 2 seconds. Are you ready? You got to savor it because it's not going to be for long. You ready? 1, 2. Oh my god, it was red because of the colors.
I swear I'm not just coping while they're down.
Yeah, no
Yes!
It's happened so many times for evil geniuses on
I told you you have to savor it. I told you you have to savor it. I told you. I told you. You missed it. I wasn't ready. I'm sorry. We can't go back. I don't have the technology. I had to kick my graphics card to do that. Now I'm high. Oh yeah, GB missed it earlier then.
Very chill about it. You see the weight that's off his shoulders playing without having an IGL, especially with this newer squad. You know he was really questioning himself a lot more in those previous matches. Now, not having to do so nearly as often. Artsine far more confident in being able to command this, especially now back on the smokes. And with a Reckoning in hand, it feels like you have endless ways to take this back, even if EG managed to find some eco momentum here.
Was when the stream was good, green. I know. I know. I know, but we can't all live in the past, you know. We can't all just nostalgia max for the good old days. They have so much space backside. It's an eco though, so... What the fuck was that? Shock dart and molly? That shit did not go where they wanted it to.
I feel like, yeah, it's
too much money. Damage is just not going to be a factor ever for the end of this half.
Yeah, bit of spam.
Yeah.
It'll do the trick. It'll do the trick. Guys, wrap this fucking game up. Let's go to Haven.
As it gets. And Furia should realistically just be able to snowball this all the way through. EG get their full buy, great. They have to go up against the Overdrive, the Run It Back, the Reckoning from Artsin. They have.
Is that every glop in the stream?
Close out the half in absolute 100% blowout fashion.
Yeah, inflation has yet to hit for them. It's just everything they've done has been going so far. They haven't had to use the extras.
Glop? Wait, everybody post glop.
Digizine. There's some value with the operator against the other guy that is probably excited to get to use it when we swap sides.
Copy pasting that lagged my PC.
Salvage this back, and one of them will be to run it back. Both curveballs used for basic.
Guys, stop spamming. My laptop is overheating.
All the members holding that. He should not be doing that on his own.
Yep. Should have streamed to an infant. Their brains cooked.
Superman, though, finding the lurk.
Yep, Shy, always that loose end goes down. Evil Geniuses trying to post up for this retake. Have to wait for Superman to get there and assist. Pancakes was in a little bit of danger when that Molly forced him out.
Guys, please, my computer is burning my lap. Stop spamming glop, please.
Around this cove, Zerona.
Please.
Nothing left in the tank. You have to contact an Artsin on the wrap back. It's
Why did you turn German? What?
In every sense.
Gold, gold, gold. Was?
Still with the one death. The 6-1, that's crazy. Great shot from Digizine, but
Yum yum, yum yum.
By the ultimates, this adjustment, the crosshair placement from Artsin.
Oh my god, I love yum yum.
Just smooth.
I love this guy, chat. I love this guy.
Is going to be coming from. Even down the neon, you just see Artsin Furia going into that site so well.
A little too good at that. Would you believe me if I told you I have consumed maybe like 30 seconds of bro, what's even his name? Dude, I've barely watched any of his content. Bro, what is it? Only Pixel. Dude, I have not consumed much of his content at all.
Yeah, Artsin again.
He killed someone with How Did Bao Go Down? Replay ops? Can we get that one?
Molly the other way.
Another guy going down to a Molly.
Yeah, Zerona does get Artsin down to
Me
60.
fucking egoing Only Pixel.
Stuff ticking down, and Zerona does have a flash left. They're already out.
Calm KD.
Oh.
817. It's crazy, man.
Yo, I'm gonna jump on his co-stream at champs.
He's ascending.
I was gonna say it doesn't get more dominant for Furia. Well, it does. They could have 12-0'd them, but that was
security. Get this guy out of here.
They are just able to.
Yeah, he said he was invited to Shanghai. I don't know what days he's gonna be there. Probably the end of it.
End of the half, Furia, yeah, why not?
You do an impression of Only Pixel. No, I actually do because I'm only going off of when my chat is impersonating Only Pixel.
Wow. They're trying to anchor close in the site. The Reckoning just.
That's the only context and information I have to go off this impression.
Yeah, and then you get to throw the tide.
What are my top CS skins? Okay, Case Hardened AK, number 1 because I own it. Number 2, probably like the. Probably the emerald bayonet knife. If this is 13-1, can we make the stream glorp for map 3? I'll run an ad because I almost forgot to, and then.
You're gonna miss your shot. Black equalizer and vibrance. I can react quicker to it. I can shoot better at it.
Oh my god, everything's dying. You actually can't tell it's on with a Zowie ad. Glop. M9 or regular bayonet? The one that when you inspect it, you flip it on your hand. Which one's that? Yeah, sorry guys, my graphics card's dying. I'm sorry. I think we've listened to this song a million times in this stage. Spend it how I like.
We are on that Furia play-ins run, but I want to go more
How
in depth with the switch to art for IGL again. In your point of view, how has it impacted Furia's play-ins run?
I mean, I think that we just had a lot of problems initially, and we were approaching like the wrong stuff. And I think like we just thought like
regular
Art knows us best. Like this isn't the reason why we're losing. Like we're gonna try something new, and we know that Art knows how we like to play because he's been with us for so long. Like it just doesn't make sense, and you know he's a very important factor for us winning. He talks a lot. He has a lot of like good mid rounding. So it's nothing against Corbin, obviously, but we were with Art for so long that like once we started to lose and we were stressing, we kind of went like in wrong directions. It's as simple as that.
Well, best of luck today, Koala.
Loud is, oh my god, well, we should support them.
So many different ways
We
to
should support
stabilize.
Loud.
In this map, no,
As much as we
they're
can.
As dominant as they were against G2, nay, maybe more. And for the other side, to try to get to map 3, it's time to lock in with ExpressVPN, the #1 VPN. Be sure to scan that QR code on your screen.
When are the Blackjack Couch costumes coming back? They're probably not going to. Probably not going to, unfortunately. They are fun, don't get me wrong. They're fun. But they're kind of stressful to organize and run.
Roster moves that happened with this Furia team, a big roster gamble, was that they wanted Artzin to be able to switch over to.
If an agency was like, we'll organize all of it, yeah, I'd be down. But also then that means I can't work.
On that attack side, it worked out perfectly.
That's true. That's true. Why did... Chat, you guys are gonna give me a fuck ton of money, right? If we bring back the couch costumes,
They're already in control, but they still gotta finish just to get to the third.
right?
Flash in from basic.
We
Phoenix
love money.
for Phoenix, and Zerona is the one that's able to scale off it. But
Money,
Koala
money, money.
found out after going for the inward peak, and that'll let EG take that over after Digizine gets the wrap.
Yeah, we're gonna be working Shanghai casting, presumably.
And it always feels silly to say that a team with 1 round here really needs the pistol round, but
Coach costume for open quals.
Really need this pistol
round.
I feel like that might send the... That would probably be making the most of it, but to be honest, are they even gonna fucking stream some of the open qual games? Like, will there be content to make content out of?
Potential early into this half for EG.
Yeah, already packed.
Yeah. But then I feel like I don't want to encourage Riot's bad behavior. But it is a good idea.
It's gonna be a big thing watching Furia coming into this next round, just seeing who they're able to target first, depending on how quickly EG's actually able to act.
I mean,
Just the couch, or will you be on it? Probably just the couch, and then I'm like in the back for Mike, so you don't see me.
We're just getting destroyed last half. This would be an all-timer.
But yeah, the open quals would probably be the best time to do it. And honestly, I'm down. I'm down.
Completely turned around. This is a map that just generally throughout the year they haven't even been great on. They're 5-8 across all.
Can I give the couch to Mike? Yeah, sure. I think we have that ability.
Pressure put onto Superman, but he does have that extra help from a distance thanks to Bowsell OS. Now the Cove's set up to negate that factor, so you do get the 1 at least.
Breeze really has been such a defining map of 2026. It's one that is in everyone's pool. No one really bans it. It's either picked or floated like every single series. So if you're not able to get it towards the top of your pool, have it be a plus win rate map.
Guys, is this real?
It felt like you're just at a disadvantage. This map is always in every VO3, I swear.
Which is such a tough thing to juggle with the fact that it's going to be leaving the pool so soon. So teams are going to have to make such a swift turn.
Oh, that's good. Now that is good. That's a good one. That is a good one.
And now it's not a factor at all coming into the latter half of the
big fan of that.
Massive change in the dynamic getting into the playoffs. Champions beyond that.
I'm a big fan of that. Didn't even get to use it out loud. That's a fucking good one.
Defining moment in the comeback attempt. Will Furia get to match point?
It's been a while. No, listen, it's been a while. Google JD Vance couch for more.
Strong of a buy as possible.
It's comedy hour. It's fucking comedy hour.
First map in the pocket.
Dude, Alex is doing a spit take.
Same way 2 weeks ago. What do you got?
Just laid that shit out now.
Same as EG, they'll reach the tide to start, but Artzin
Oh, fuck, that's good. What? Zerona was full running when he got that kill.
Finding it.
What?
Sure thing.
That is ridiculous. EG though, look at the positioning.
How is it that Furia were literally fighting aggressively in all of their post plans, and they're not ready for when players want to fight aggressively in the post plan?
It's like the only thing they needed to do with that screen reset.
Oh, the soup smells so good. Oh my god.
Pancakes will get finished off by this hot hands, right? Yeah. So now a 2v3, Basic, able to set up that Blaze 2. Who decides to breach it? Surely it's Digizine, right? Barrel spotted, slide teased, but at this point, yeah, I don't know if there's even enough time after that. Yeah, certainly come.
It's in the soup.
Gonna hightail it.
Radish, beef.
Man. Interesting
Some
start,
green
right?
onion.
Yeah, look,
But it's
you
Korean
display,
radish.
some good fundamentals there in that post plant. Just finding the timings to double swing out
Ooh.
together, back pyramid, collect the kills in a situation where
It's just
they
ridiculous.
don't have forward space.
Yeah,
Can't
it's
fight
just
forward
ridiculous.
Space, especially without the harbor. It's super.
Image of you ripping the cute DRG plushie to pieces is burning my memory. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
High tide, pass back orange to actually.
Yeah, I'm sorry about
push
that.
Up close to it. That is not an option for them. I still make it work. EG, bonus round 1. Another step towards making this comeback real.
The button being taken to Shanghai? The timeout button? No, that's an America's thing.
Artzine quickly stops that first trampling. Zerona stopped by the Storm Surge. Artzine is
Oh,
ISO'd, but Zerona can still
Jesus.
conquer through and heal back up with the Blaze.
I like
EG
the
gets
button,
reset
too.
on the A side.
Still just trying to feed these orbs over.
Is it a goated edition? Now, how many rounds do we need to see until I start to get worried and realize, wait a minute, EG did have some source on this map. It was their it was only on their attack side though.
No, you gotta give yourself
How many
at some
rounds?
point.
6 more, so it goes up to 10.
Bear in mind,
Because they are just slamming execs, and Furia don't have a fucking clue of how to play the retake.
the second map is Breeze. They win 13-3. And now just a couple weeks later, with the changes the Furia have made, the evolution of
Hit a
this
green
team,
timeout button.
completely different space on this
That
map.
would kind of go against like a lot of the commonality when it comes to like color association. Usually like red means stop for a lot of people. Pause, stop, red.
Despite the win that they've gotten against G2.
Green is kind of like go.
Step by step, the turtle wins the race.
Wait, bars from Zerona.
Good mentality. Yes, sir.
Holy bars. Holy bars. Step by step, the turtle wins the race.
I'm not a believer yet. EG need to win several
Computer,
rounds, and
clip
then
that for me.
I think it's possible.
I know you take some convincing. It's okay. EG's got it in him. They know
Always that like
Might
round
be a
7
poet.
or
No, I'm
so.
telling you, it feels
Everybody on the other team has the ult in a full buy round. If you win that one,
it feels like
Yeah, like
if EG get into a post plant, Furia don't really know how to play the retake. That's what it feels like currently.
snowball this on your own side.
eventually they've got
Yeah, his
that
teammates might not
mechanism.
believe. I
They've
do.
got the basic run it
But
back.
I
They can
do.
play for a retake with both of those. Still, EG one step at a time.
Zerona does have a good in-game name.
This round
It's very satisfying to shout Zerona's name in a cast.
Digizine entrenched.
You just harbor wall too early? Yeah. And what did I tell you at the beginning of the stream? To be honest, I didn't think we would be talking about this because Furia were running away with the entire map. But it is a very punishing comp if you can't play it well in terms of your harbor util. The harbor is the most important piece.
Shy still alive for a couple more seconds. He's the only guy left at this
They
point.
gotta kill Shy.
From Digizine.
Oh my god, he killed...
Artzine at the
no,
very
never mind.
least, but
Yeah,
already the round's done.
In the meantime, Digizine was just playing DM.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think the bigger problem is they genuinely don't have a fucking clue where the hit's coming through, so they are always spread apart the map, and they never have good plans for either the flood defense or
He's just playing a mini game.
just trying to anchor. Yeah, it's kind of, they are getting away with murder currently, EG.
Next round, they have to win out the anti-eco.
Hmm.
It's the Artzine Reckoning round. It's the basic run it back round. You might have the Koala Nuba overdrive at that point too. Or at least be close to it. Shy's even going to have the Cypher ult. There are going to be major problems for EG to overcome. But if
That
they
shouldn't have
can,
made me laugh.
this comeback could be so real.
You can multitask coding and watching a stream. Only for Genius?
Oh, this is what I've been waiting for. Oh,
Yeah, let's see it.
I like convincing myself that I can multitask, throwing up something on the second monitor, and then just getting distracted by it and not doing the main task.
EG's confidence hasn't dwindled at
That's
all
my
in this
preferred way of
back
doing
half,
it.
so, and I really appreciate how they're able to sub in Pancakes on the push with that third screen, as opposed to letting Digizine be the one on the lurk. Or I guess he's a one-man band running through that site, man.
Yeah, okay, timeout.
Absolutely. Shaw definitely wants to get involved here. All right, let's cook up some kind of.
It's an eco. You can have some nice idea.
Play, trap play, something cool.
Cloud9 is signing guys with white point names. Jake Jack Mitch.
Have all of the ultimates. That is the focus for Furia. They do not want to squander this lead. Down a map, and a loss in this series sends you to the lower bracket. Still have to fight your way out. And then even if you can...
I love working whilst watching, listening to something and not doing any of the work.
Brutal. Yeah.
Preferred method.
The teams in the lower bracket of play-ins, they can't make one mistake. No slip-ups in any
It's true. What Wyatt's saying is true. The advantage is huge.
Is massive.
You're only allowed to lose one game throughout the entire play-in and playoff run, obviously. But very important.
It's basically boomer bust for both these sides.
And if they got that upper bracket spot, if Furia really have just kicked it into high gear, hit this new level, they might only be a couple wins away at that point from getting in even off points if they finish third.
But you got to fight double as hard in that loser's bracket, which one of these teams will get sent to. Envy came inches away from being able to have that luxury, and now
one defense round, one this map.
Even if they manage to get
it's great, man. It's great. It's fantastic.
So Furia really got to wrap this up.
It's fantastic.
The narrative will start to sink in again.
You got your rifle player. Okay.
Shots aren't though for Koala, so Furia just needs to back on out of there.
That's
aggressive timing play.
Zerona here's the full rotation vacating out of elbow.
Yeah, a bit of a sparkler.
While EG Loki making it. They're clearly not full of shit when they said that they've been working on their breeze. It was just on
that hero rifle, so that
to be honest as well, I don't think Fury are playing particularly great on their defense. Like, EG didn't really understand how to play retake into the aggressive post plants. Credit to Furia. I think Furia were great. But EG are also just finding themselves into so many post plants. Shy could try and do some serious fucking damage here.
They've got to be able to deal with Shy. He can't get any more value here.
Oh, the double cages, they are guessing where he is. Oh, it's fine.
No, he is fully wrapped around. Pinched by Bow. Now EG setting up on this site. Viper util on the
understanding breeze defense? Yeah. Lucky for them, the map is not going to be in for playoffs, but they listen. They're not in playoffs yet.
Nothing with the rifle.
Not in playoffs yet.
Surely Zerone is aware that there's more behind the
what the hell?
And he's got the running back again.
Yeah, that's huge.
What the hell?
In this round. So at least one more ultimate to match up against Furia on the crucial
Oh
next
my
full
god. Well, okay, they do have 5 billion ultimates. Surely Furia get to 12. Surely. Surely on the next round they get to 12.
We could definitely see Digizine picking up the AWP in this next round and then just having the overdrive for an exec, but play a bit early to just see if he can't find a pick and then work from there. Zerona Phoenix is no joke. Some frustration from Shaw on that one.
Starting to set in.
But there will be 10x the frustration if this one is the round loss for Furia.
This one would convince you, no?
Yeah, absolutely. Digizine not going to play for the AWP, though. Just has that Phantom. Fast split onto A, perhaps. There's that drone coming out through main. Run it back as well.
Yeah, just working off of Zerona, taking the space. On the other side.
They haven't planted yet. You've used your high tide already. Oh my god.
Still manages to land a body, but it's Basic's own ultimate in retaliation, and Artzine uses that to find, once again, the
ult for an ult. EG in a post plant.
It's going to be all about this reckoning. It catches on.
No way is it. Dude, Zerona is getting some fucking devious kills. Like,
Basic skirting around Orange, making sure the rest of the territory is taken. Superman crept up, at least Basic can take care of
oh my soul, my soul, my soul.
Such little time to work with, and 2 shock darts. It doesn't matter
Where's he
that they
going?
know where he's at.
Oh, he's got the lineup. He's about to have a recon late as well.
One more on the tap. He doesn't even wait for it, so he's got to go back and fight this, and Shy is in front of it. Furia just might have figured it out.
Oh, Furia. They've got it. They've got it. It took every... It took everything. It took everything.
I feel like it's still convincing you after that.
It took everything.
So close, Pancakes. I believed after seeing the clutch he got
It took
against Cena
absolutely everything.
1v3 in their last match. So close. Oh, this moment with Superman.
Bro, that is so whiffy. Oh my god, Superman actually could have just fucking won them that round.
He's about to be pissed.
That is the defining round moment. If he gets that EG win the round,
it's over.
He absolutely would have won them the round there. But it's Furia on match point.
Look at Basic, man. He used to run it back at the beginning of that round, and now he's 2 away from another. Hunter's Fury really early here from Pancakes. They want to find something. They have an idea, and it's right. Oh god, he's found Basic again. But Zerona caught by Calm. Rest of Furia already here to react.
Zerona's dead. There's a chance. Surely they can close this out. They have 50 billion people in the right place. This is it. 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 They're trading. They just have the amount. They just have the right amount of players on the right side. And they're trading.
He'll have to take it so much farther.
It's as simple as that. Okay. Okay. So still questioning as to why they picked Breeze, but all good.
EG, they tried to make it go at the comeback.
All good.
Middle round, they couldn't come up with the goods. Furia just way too dominant on their attack out.
Haven remains.
Led by Artson, the IGL. That harbor was the absolute difference maker beyond the utility. He's been able to top frag the server, putting up 19 kills. Outstanding showing, and now we're headed to Haven. A map that
That's an interesting one. Nobody seems to finally realize how to play Haven to a degree with the comps. Very similar comps, almost mirror comps. Am I here in time for the Dark Souls 2 content or too early? You are too early. I also don't. I don't know yet if I'll play some. Okay, I'll play some Dark Souls 2 after this. I'll play some Dark Souls 2. I'll play some Dark Souls 2. After this game. Enclosed.horse. I haven't played Enclosed Horse in so long. I love this game. I love this game. Wait, I love this game. We have 15 walls. That's so many. Okay, let's get the cherry. Let's block these up. Oh my god, we have so many. We could low-key do this. Get a ton of value out of that right there. We could do this as well. That gets a ton. We still have 2 more walls left. That's insane. Wait. This, I think, might be the extent of it, but we can definitely... How's this looking? 47? That's pretty good. Can we do better? I haven't played this game in a while. I feel like you got to get the Cherry. The Cherry's got to be good value for money. Although we are one block away from just being able to go straight up across here. Maybe the Cherry is a red herring. Did we ever think about that?
Sounds a bit of a life punch. But see if you can take it all the way now. You got it. They're just aiming at Marshall, but a spam will not go amiss.
53? Yeah, wall across the bottom. I mean, that's what I've done. That's what I've done. The voices.
Son composiciones y estilo de juego que uno no está acostumbrado a ver. Por ejemplo,
56. Pretty good. I feel like the Cherry is just like not great value. Please tell me you're casting Champs Final? Bro, I have no idea. No idea. Maybe? I didn't get to go to Santiago and we didn't do London, so I would say maybe, but who knows? Don't know what's going on. You get given 15 walls, and the horse must be in an enclosure that has the maximum amount of space using the walls you have. So it's like he lied lyingly. No. I feel like this might be the best I can do though. With this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more walls. Thank you, Babu! The duck too! Yo! My God! It's soup time! It's soup time! Oh, soup time! It's soup time! How much you get for the Cherry? Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure it's like 5? 3. It's only 3. So that's 4 walls for 4, essentially. I think you still get a point for that, maybe.
It also now makes much more sense when Furia decided to go on the backside.
Yeah, that's not really worth it though, is it?
That it could be a back and forth and that they played this map against
It's not really worth it. I feel like it's a red herring. I'm gonna submit this. Bro, there was a 57.
How to punish this A side. Evogenistas, they didn't know what to do. They couldn't hold forward. They couldn't play.
Oh my God! Like literally, if I just took one out of the corner and put one up here, it would have been more optimal by 1. I didn't even realize that. 2. Okay, I'm gonna eat some food.
Where this was a real comeback. I love how
I'm gonna eat some food.
If they had more than 1 round in the first half, maybe I could tell that. It's an attack-sided map. They had better ideas there, but I agree with you. I think A was the fundamental issue. EG got kind of caught in that classic thing between wanting to fall back and play retake with your
ASMR soup slurping. We can only be so lucky. We can only be so lucky.
And credit to Koala, he had an absolutely unreal map on the Neon. I was kind of a doubter, particularly on Breeze, of how well he would play, swapping off the Jet, which was always his absolute best role here. But he looked great. The entries on this attack side were so clean.
Both of Furia's duelists put on a complete show on this.
I mean, yesterday for me, we got a new puzzle.
We had talking so much about basic top of day, and then Koala Noob being able to.
So we're catching up on yesterday's TI games in the middle of this game. Today's TI games are starting up. Dude, I can't believe that they're running 4 best of 3s a day in TI. That is absurd to me.
All of those little things, they end up fueling them to get.
That's actually absurd to me.
The confidence that you want from your double duelist. They were talking about it on the other side. Things played a little different, and yeah, things also get a little silly for them.
Yeah, Basic was so good here. On that one as well, honestly, those first like 9 rounds back on Sunset, it makes you think of a different world where they had managed to close this out, and this would have been a super dominant series, truthfully. You see the final stats here. Both these guys
12 hours of games a day.
The charts for their team. And good news for Furia. Guess what?
No, listen, TI was my comfort. That was my comfort tournament for a long time.
And a map where those two looked really good on their last outing here on Split.
And if that's the momentum you're going to take,
You should love TI, man. Inspire got a chance to play? No.
Win, but I'm very curious with how we can switch things up on the opposing end. I feel like Haven has been kind of back and forth for both of these teams. We have gotten to see adaptations. We have gotten to see some growth. But we're looking at a game 3 now with a spot in playoffs.
Oh my god, this is actually fueling me. I didn't realize how hungry I was. Thank you, Valbull. It's really good.
But the way that they won this map, and the reason why it was so close, I think it was that 13-11, was with 5 clutches, with an ace, with so many moments like that that you don't want
The
to
rapper now,
relying on
the
a
international.
situation like this one. You're so close from making it to playoffs after
The
everybody
Dota 2 tournament.
I think it's
Wait,
Furia that
what
needs
is
to go for it, playing
what's the turnout like if there's no Chinese teams in playoffs?
Yeah, I think
Are they still turning up? I would imagine they'd still turn up for the games.
How well they were
But
pathing on those dives on Breeze. Breeze is something that gives me a lot of confidence for them going into this Haven. I said split because they play the same comp on pretty much every map now. I think what has been so good about this mid-season turnaround for Furia is that they simplify.
my favorite rap song.
Instead of trying to figure out how to get the best value from the op, they just
I don't really have a favorite song. I got a lot of favorite artists. I like Kendrick. I like Dave.
And now just one more map to show that that's the strategy that actually gets them all the way to play.
That's probably my 2 big ones.
Sometimes it's the simplest strategy that's the one you need. When you have these capable duelists on the team that can pop off, you got to stick to what works. But now map 3 is
Who is Dave?
next, and a playoff spot is on the line.
There's no way people are asking me who is Dave. There's just no way. There's just no way people are asking me who is Dave. They don't know UK rap. Actual fake fans. Dave's music is pretty phenomenal. He's like going through that era that sometimes people go through where they realize, wait a minute, I was a fucking dumbass when I was younger. And that's like what his current music is. Like the boy who played the harp. Pretty fantastic album, I would say. The GOAT of UK rap. You seen him in Toronto? Yeah, I saw him in LA years back. And it was like 100 people in the venue. Cool as recent stuff. I'm sorry, mom rap. Yeah, it's definitely like I'm sorry for being a shitty person sometimes. Yeah, it's a lot of that. But we love emotional growth. We love emotional growth.
Stage 2, the last match against G2, they beat them on Haven. Let's see if they can do the same to Evil Geniuses in
It's really hot, yeah.
qualifying game.
Okay, we knew what comps they were going to be running. Just comes down to execution. Do we gamble here? We do when I remember to do it. We do when I remember to do it.
Have gone through a lot this year. Both of them have suffered 0-5 stages. Chip on both their shoulders, trying to redeem themselves from that. Furia trying to
let me type it in.
Huge roster gamble that they
Gamba.
actually going to pay off for
It's
them.
Gamba. So I got my head deep into the bowl of soup.
They are beginning to form a run. But is it too little too late? That really is the question.
I bit my tongue.
They have left themselves a lot of breathing room with those champions points. In the case of EG though, you're just looking at a team that is clawing to get back to the first international since champs. They haven't been able to do it since then. In this iteration of
Elon's maps. Wait. Real ball knowers know. Ow, my tongue. Real ball knowers know.
Convincing in those playoffs to make it to champs this year.
That hurty. That hurty.
Versus a new evil era, one still has more
It's okay.
breath at the end of this map. Furia once again starting on what
Yep, biting on your tongue, swelling up.
Preferred half, and save for Artscene on Astra. Everything else is pretty characteristic. Like Mimi mentioned, this team has shrunk their hero pool drastically, and frankly, most teams have. There were 3 one-tricks in the group stage. There are 7 in the play-in. 2 of them are on Furia.
Wait, the deep insert of the Jazine. Might cook here. No, he's getting cleared. Wow, Colin, very aware. Extremely aware of what he was going to be trying to do on that pistol. I think they must have seen a bit of that mid util and then just assumed that that was the setup. It's pretty nice. And they no hesitation. They're not messing around, trying to like go into a B here or anything. They cut noise, go back into C. I like this a lot. I think this is cool.
Doesn't necessarily feel like that super aggro
I like it.
guy. Always very reliant on the op. But this Neon has been solid for him so far. Sight is easy.
You're not going to give the plan to basic?
Furia should be able to get this spike down
What?
with relative ease. Oh my god, Koala again.
Yeah.
He's just relentless.
You see that mild extension, and then you see Basic coming right back up behind him, and they run that three-legged race all over again. Zerona completely uncertain. Koala with 3 down already before the rest of EG can even react. No ace in the cards here, but certainly a flawless Koala wants to grab it himself, and he can't, but Basic on the follow-up so he can get on his ult path as well. That's a gorgeous start for Furia on the attack. Oh, yeah.
Kajanda. No, wearing a watch while you're playing is actually some crazy behavior.
He has immediately put Furia
It's overstimulating.
It is so impressive that he has been able to
It was actually overstimulating.
his Neon play to this level of
Let's
quality
go!
that quickly. Again, with little to no match experience before.
Oh my god, Koala more. Dude, I've actually done that before. It's so scary. I feel like you're about to fucking fall backwards.
Like 3 years or something like that. And he played 40 rounds of it until this stage. It is on-the-fly experience that he has been in the moment, having to improve.
Wait, what is this? Who is holding this trap play? Digizine is like hard committed onto the line. Oh my god, it doesn't even fucking matter. Bro, did Zerona flash, but it doesn't, it's not gonna get...
Everyone else on Furia will trample.
That was...
And yeah, it really can't be.
I didn't really understand the purpose.
How much Koala
Was it a trap play? Was it not? Zerona's flash wasn't going to catch anybody?
From one of EMEA's premier Yorus during that Agent's heyday.
And the beginning of this year with Furia, his Yoru was fantastic.
Just being so ubiquitous everywhere all at once, and he has to find a new way to do that on Neon while still
Oh, what the
integrating
fuck is that
something
emote?
we know he's so good at. It's just
You
have
got
to
black
let him run
demons?
sometimes. He's so good on it. You can't not let him. And Haven is another
Holy.
map where you're able to do that, especially if Basic is playing right up next to you most of the time.
Holy... Wait, Zenite's incoming. Wait a minute.
Honestly, you know, since Yoru
Griffin's
has
blocked.
gone out of the meta, Koala Noob, he has had a really hard time finding his place in the new meta. He was the guy playing Phoenix, but just doesn't feel natural to him at all.
Okay, bonus idea.
And then in this stage, put in the primary duelist role, trying to play way late.
If they gave Basic the plant, it would have been one away and you would have had an ult for the bonus. But that was on the pistol. All good. Another example of the little details. Another example of the little details that make or break teams.
Working up A long.
Calm already letting that Odin be known. Hella lane presence here, and even some intimidation factor thrown in. Just trying to keep him here.
They're holding for the aggro reclear, but I swear EG don't do this.
It'll be the smoke to start.
I swear EG don't really do that unless they're on an eco. They're not gonna like, they don't really fight for map control, do they? Oh, that dart is so delayed. In terms of the break, that's gonna get so much information.
Still doesn't tempt Digizine to peek
Hmm. They dead ass are just holding. They're literally just holding on the site.
EG think that maybe Furia are going for the round the world, try to get the orb on the opposite side.
This is...
Basic can get the
It's a wild stack of bodies from EG considering that you have no control of garage, mid, anything. Furia haven't moved. They have just been sat in A long the entire time. Bro, imagine if they had any space anywhere else on the map. Like, EG have over-rotated massively. They've got no space on B or garage.
They certainly think someone could be Sewer, but 2 players and already down long.
Yeah, no one's even turned.
Digizine gets a second. All right.
Into his second, and they're still definitely not ready for Super. Has a little bit of extra time for that TT. This round just might come crumbling down.
Basic has the run it back to send in here. Here it goes. Zerona needs to stop him right away, and he
Okay. Oh, it's a great punish as well on the Odin spray. Zerona's actually doing the most. 1v1 though. Oh my god, it's a bonus conversion. Oh my god, EG. Why are they're like playing around aggro reclays when EG have shown no real signs of ever doing that. Even though you should be doing that. I'm not upset at Furia playing like there's going to be a reclear on A long coming. and just slowing it all the way down. But it's more just, I think they're showing a lot of respect to EG when EG are just perfectly content to sit fucking still on the map.
Low HP players, and honestly, that's where Shy really thrives as a player. Always in those late rounds, he can get involved at the right time.
Hey, up, that's a crazy shot.
Clutch gene.
Koala trying to double down out the gate here, but with that double
No, that was a nightmare. That was a nightmare from Superman.
That'll get thwarted quick.
Him not getting that kill.
That's the first engagement going the other way on Koala.
Yeah.
EG has taken that as an excuse to just bring the equator a little bit more forward. Take flight. And let Digizine reset so that these snipers can take opposite lanes and they can play for the tempo control later on. Feel much more secure for the retake, even with the eco in a 4v5, especially when Digizine has his overdrive ready.
I want to eat food, but also, they just got a kill on that eco.
I mean, this just hands him a rifle if you get him. Cage gonna give his position away.
Why is he playing that angle? Because he, to be fair, they probably wouldn't have suspected he was there. Because Digizine full pushed out through short.
Very patient with it until the recon hits.
So I actually have no issue with the angle that he played. He just literally missed. Oh my god, it's actually an eco win.
Reset with a proper economy, likely not necessary.
All right. Credit to Digizine. Credit to the
That's an insane hold from EG. Another moment where Pancakes just has the perfect timing on a recon being thrown out.
10 seconds left.
Sets up Digizine for a free kill. Again, we have seen that earlier in this series. They have great moments of synergy. It starts with Digizine hitting a sick Marshall shot towards lobby. That gets the player advantage. Hell of a shot.
God, it's just so perfect. He knows it's gonna proc him.
The follow-up to get into the site.
Yeah, the actual little bit of chip damage has been done earlier. It was very nice.
Yeah, not even trying really.
Marshall's a good gun.
For him.
Marshall's a good gun.
Of the Furia economy
It
now.
is so weird.
Oh,
And they have the
Jesus.
overdrive, they have the divide, they have the neural theft, they have so many win cons to spring off of, but they have no excuse to actually use one of them until it's
Oh,
like a 5v3.
Jesus.
Look, we definitely felt like this might have been headed in the same way as Breeze, how things began, but EG are right back into oh my god, basic hit. How on earth does he win?
At the very least, Digizine can trade through the crowd, and it looks like EG have this under control, but it's just, there's still always this level of concern for the underdog. And
Tom doesn't really want to peek here.
Bow still on the way. EG feel the need to defensively reset so they don't choke on the
Dude,
C
EG
side
are
of Fury.
playing so far back. Letting them get the plant down in a 2v3 when you could have potentially flooded in if your players held positions and you would have been taking a 1v3 at worst. Oh my god.
That would be nice for Shy to work around as he's going for this late round.
You've just let Furia win, I think. Good spotted. Superman's sticking. Crazy by Calm. Guys, they got half.
Clutch for evil geniuses as they make it 2-3.
The slimmest of margins. But EG get away with it. Because they won an eco round, their economy is still strong, despite losing everyone. I just can't believe that Basic opens that up. He is just
Why are they playing like scared babies? Entire team is babies.
He's like always good for
Hey,
every single time.
Obrigado, Deus. Zerona now with this run it back. Pancakes with the Hunter's Fury. EG now the ones.
Heavy.
Saw this fully in the other direction.
Weapons guy.
A couple rounds.
Yeah, there's a little bit of throwing going on.
Living the dream for this round. Furia.
EG are so content to just live in perpetual darkness. Okay, they're actually re-clearing a long. But they don't put Digizine on a deeper line with the drone. They don't drone short to push him up onto the line. They're still playing a passive line in a short and have no information on a long. Perpetual Dark Souls. Wait, Dark Souls mentioned? Title drop?
Run it back, immediately run into support as anchors.
Oh, my Thimby
Okay,
toes.
it's not C. Where else could it be? Cosmic Divide set up just to take the front half of the B site. And EG, whatever bait they think this is, they're not going to take it. They'll let this plant fall through, and Furia burn a couple of...
Where does all getting popped off from? Zerona?
So Zerona gets the
Goodbye,
intel
Noob.
scouting to try
You're going to pee back now.
It'll get Pancakes
You have comms ult, so comms ult for the first tap. Yep.
It's the Hunter's Fury very early on top of this defusal attempt, and it gets the tag. He tries to turn it into a kill, but Calm misses that secondary. And so now you've got to go for the Astra util.
He missed the pull. He used the wrong star. He used the wrong star. They got half. Oh my god. Guys, it's smoked, by the way. You could literally win by just defusing. No. He fucking... He smoked the pullback star. He smoked the pull star and pulled the main one. He literally smoked it for them by accident. I'm going back to eating the soup. You guys can watch this game.
They need to be for this. They need to interrupt. They need to set some traps. They need to force a level of panicking out of Evil Geniuses, even if it's on that retake system.
And they can play
Jesus Christ.
When they choose to run the
Let's listen. Benefit of doubt. Maybe the pressure's getting to them. Maybe the pressure's getting to them. Benefit of doubt. Yeah, I gotta eat before this gets cold.
Post-point utility is absolutely obnoxious, and they got the max value off the wall as well. The Cosmic Divide just to get in and get that safe plan.
Josh his ass is in bed, bro.
Really close to the Superman lands the bandit shots on the creep.
I think he's watching this shit
Keep himself covered, and now
in
you can't safely
Berlin
peek into the
at
cubby without
5 in the morning, whatever time it is over there.
locking you down. It's an easy first blow.
Spawny, thank you for the prime, the fresh prime, appreciate it. Thank you. They are so fucking passive. They're just letting Shy walk all around the map. 3 a.m. Biggest EMEA hate watcher. From EMEA.
It's another great bit of interruption, and Digizine using that as an excuse to launch that.
Shy is doing everything.
Anything with it. Instead, it's Shy who holds down that lineup.
Better be playing iRacing when he wakes up.
Supermen.
Now, why did they choose iRacing as one of the games that they were going to compete in?
So far back. You have to hope nobody's watching, but at this point, Shy, surely he's aware, right? Oh no, Superman's just whipping.
Dude, Shy is actually, he's on for a fucking ace. He's just gonna, he's the only one cleaning shit up. It's 4 a.m. in Berlin? Yeah, bro is asleep. Bro is honk, shoe, me-me-meing.
Shy is putting up some absurd numbers in this game now. 14 for 1. Immediately having an outsized amount of impact compared to Sunset. Started getting some really important mid-round kills on Breeze, was definitely getting far more involved in the match, and now just taking over. It's been a relatively modest return to the stage for him, statistically speaking, across stage 2 of the play-ins.
Everybody stood up.
At his best. This is
Aura.
Crew Shy at his peak.
I think
Lysol's impact cannot be understated. Someone hate this poor soul. Dark Souls mentioned.
Immediately. Because she knows that
Title drop.
the pace that EG is setting is done well. A lot of it's just come down to execution.
Lysol's impact cannot be underestimated.
Once you realize that Furia has more than they've let on, it feels like you just need to continue to ego your way through the problem, because EG knows they can also be mechanically better. It's just about taking that space back properly after you clear the first bit. These entries are fantastic for the retakes. It's just the rest of it, that open season that Furia likes to set up, that makes it so much tougher.
Breeze into Haven now. Furia are displaying some great attack side Valorant. On Sunset, the EG defense was great. They had a lot of util combos that they were throwing out, mid-round aggression that was catching Furia off. We have not seen that in the last 2 maps.
You just don't have nearly as many excuses to be prevented. You have to act in reaction.
Just all pace from Furia immediately in with.
They're running it down, but they don't have anybody taking a long other than Shy, and it's too slow. You don't even have an anchor smoke, bro. EG don't have an anchor smoke. What did they get stalled out by? The stun? Why did nobody follow up on the ult? What is happening? What is happening? Who? What is happening? Why are Furia just walking into the site slowly? What did they do with the team? The dart? The dart was pretty good, actually. That's true, I remember it now. Wait. What you got there? Little, mugu. Radish soup. I was like an engine revving up. Gearing myself up to say it. Furia walking in like blackout and going over the top. That's a niche deep cut one that not many people are gonna get. Okay, I tell you what is nice is to see EG being a bit more preemptive and pushing out areas. They were way too passive on their defense up until this point, but they did do that against an eco. So
I love that they carry that like in-person, real-life energy into the play in the server in the next round. They dominate on the anchoring, and then immediately they just go for one of those early round Hunter's Fury set pieces.
They lost right now.
no question. Have I tried talking to Digizim?
The 5-man Lysor during the timeout.
I haven't. I think his English is coming along because he's attempting a lot of the interview pieces to speak in English.
From Furia walking forward. No one is
like a lot of little side contents, but I haven't spoken to him personally.
That were ready to deal with anything coming their way.
Opinionated in player interviews. Yeah, I liked it. Honestly, I really fuck with Digizim. I like his vibe. I like everything he's got going on.
Last time Artsin used the Cosmic Divide, he was over towards that B execute.
He's got cool tattoos. He's got cool personality.
Had so many ways to
he is the drippiest player in VCT.
Put a foot in the door. And this time, nothing is immediate. And Furia have what they need to set up. No divide even necessary for the take. They feel that secure about it.
EG with a ton of utility to use and run it back to create that space into the site. Here it comes from Zerona. Digizine in as well, but stunned up temporarily.
Yeah, that relay bolt did a great job of stopping and forces the fast lane out a tad bit early, but EG is still going to use it to creep up. Zerona with that ultimate is able to find
oh my god.
That lets the rest of the team get in through the backside so easily.
But you've been too shy at activating at the right time there.
Thorn in the literal side, running up without the gun. Pancakes easily takes care of it.
What happened to the pull? They already used it?
That time is getting real low though. EG needs to get on the spike.
Whoa. Why are you smoking that off?
Turns it into 2, and as it expires, Digizine has to at least stick a bit of it. Artsin with the rush down.
Okay, that's fine. That wins it.
Hold on, and it's 6-4.
It's Artsin and Calm able to stay alive. Two of the most valuable players in low-time post-plant situations just like that. The Astra utility coming through.
So we're going for the Odin spam, but don't you just get counter spammed?
It's a tough situation.
Don't you just get counter spammed? I don't know.
Spamming through these smokes. We saw it on the B exec. We see it again. He is just getting the freest of kills that are so high impact.
He's confusing the enemy. I guess it's very difficult to counter spam an Odin. And they also had a Phantom. And the angle was more predictable because it was planted against Plat. But yeah. He's conditioned EG to think they have any Astra. Oh, that explains what happened in B main. Oh, I see. Wait a minute.
But Furia, at the very least, need to peruse.
Why are they so passive with Digizine's op? Why are they so passive? They don't want to get this guy on any deep lines. It's a waste. I'm just high typing shit in your chat. That's okay. You're allowed to do that. It's your right.
Tough timing because the steps are low. He's still there in time to slide back out through the smoke and bow
Opping in the SCP back rooms. And that was through a smoke, by the way. He couldn't actually see anybody. Bro, this is messy stuff. I'm seeing a lot of messy kills. Basic snap to that? Oh, there's no way. Oh my god. He snapped to that.
EG with a great flood back into that site, helping
SCP background? Wait, is that not what it is? Flashback to me saying, what's an obby? Bro, what the fuck is it called? No, it is, bro. It's like wait, it's the fucking thing, no?
There's always a win con for literally any team that dishes in.
Like, there's like the fucking, wait, it is a thing. Obby Mall? Wait, RuneScape mentioned? Obby Cape? Wait, RuneScape mentioned? SCP and backrooms are different things. Okay, well, guys, I'm sorry. The Bonfire fit with the Obby Cape. Full Dragon Gilded, yeah. Yeah, the Granite Gloves and the Granite Hammer. Bonfires love the Granite Hammer. Yo, guys, my bad. My bad. I was only a decade apart from when I was talking about the creepypastas, as I confused and conflated them together. There's only like 10 years between them. That's not that much. That's not that much. Hello, Tron. Yo, NT 1 HP on Shy. I don't think he would have had time anyway. But
EG suffering when Furia are able to get those free sites. Calm still able to find value, just staying alive, finds that pick. EG, I like.
God damn.
Okay, we'll let them get into this seaside. We have way better money, way better guns, and we are just going to play to try to kill.
This has been honestly.
Spam players, Calm with the Hunters, Fury.
I'm gonna pretend that this game is just so scrappy because both of these teams want it so fucking bad, and they're nervous because this game is for playoffs. You know what I'm saying? That's my assumption. Let's live in that world.
19 for 5.
EG was able to keep up, but can they overcome when it's their
turn
to attack after the break?
Yeah, this is an upper bracket game. All pasta is creepy if you're lactose intolerant and like butter. Scary. Scary. Please, put a trigger warning in the chat, please. Guys. One of these teams in the upper bracket of playoffs? Yeah. I hope they run into Leviathan. That'd be sick. One of these teams is going to be in the upper bracket. Furia EG. And then whenever they do the draw show, they could either play against Loud or Leviathan. Loud don't look too bad at all, but we haven't seen them in years. So, who the hell knows? A lot has changed, actually, since the end of groups. A ton has changed. Like, some teams have completely... Like, look at Furia. Some teams have completely changed up their entire outlook. Yeah, Lucio is insane. I mean, it's a bit of a cheat code having a good chamber on a lot of maps currently.
And then in stage 2 going 0-5. EG 0-5 in the first stage. They have both suffered, but it's both teams who also know how to get to the top. Digizine and Koala Noob are two of the guys that have just been fighting so hard throughout their entire careers to get those global opportunities. So far on Haven,
Trap playing Sean?
over. Can Koala Noob step it up on this second half?
Bro.
Gets a first kill.
Oh, basically almost gets this breakdown now.
A lot of the brunt of the punishment in this half. This time around,
I like that idea from Furia. I like that. They had a trip up on A long, so they couldn't get walked up on. Didn't have to worry about it with the trap play. I like that a lot.
Furia maintains, and Koala, that man is locked right now. Pancakes in panic mode already.
Loud, unironically top EVA group in EMEA. Says biggest EMEA hate watcher.
Straight out of that halftime, Koala has dialed right back in. It was tough for him trying to entry into those sites. Really getting bogged by utility. Not letting it get to his head.
MB slams both these teams.
Pistol round win for Furia to maintain the lead.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you, but honestly, I actually find it pretty hard to judge where these teams are at currently. Because I was also of the impression that MV would be a lot closer on split versus MIBR, and they got ran down. So, I don't feel confident to make an outrageous statement yet. You know? But I think they call that wisdom. The more you know, the more you realize you don't know much. You got to be careful of the people with the utmost confidence with what they're saying. You're mentally boomed after a cent? Yeah, maybe. Guys, I think you guys should draw a circle in the sand and wrestle to see who wins the argument. What do we think? Dude, the SOS Hope 3K was actually insane. Like, who the fuck was that guy? That was a wild clip. Who? We're talking biggest EMEA hate watcher in the one corner. And random regenerate in the other. Wrestle. Now.
To start playoffs is going to be for any team that makes it there.
Yeah, MIBR is so thankful that they're starting there when they know that they have to make such a climb to have a chance at champs as well. Is it Brazil's day through and through? Furia is 4 rounds away from making that happen.
Oil? No, we can't afford oil. We're doing mud.
After saving in the previous, already causing some pressure on the lobby that he knows EG's going to neutral their way through.
TMV and Chubber are going to wrestle if Foot and Nongshim make it to champs. With Foot in, is Nongshim's time now. I didn't need a reason to root for Nongshim again. You didn't need to tell me that.
Finding so much impact, and yet it couldn't be capitalized off of enough.
You didn't need to tell me that.
So different with this team. But right now, you're looking at the scoreboard, and someone needs to be there alongside him.
And it could be anyone. That's the beautiful thing about EG. But it could be no one, and that's the terrifying thing about EG. A little bit of an extra distraction dance.
Can we do Kabaddi? I think people would be permanently injured.
EG wants to end with 35 seconds. There's no other choice, and the smoke and Link will confirm it.
Look at this. 4 players from Furia ready to greet EG at the doors. They can flood back in and absolutely destroy.
It's a nice play. They're all the way in. Wait. Zerona has been trying to keep their team in this shit for many rounds now. Yeah, Furia have got a lot of information about where EG were landing.
He's going to be stuck with that judge unless he can really close the distance.
What a debate to sit back down to. Who's oiling up? No one's oiling up. We can't afford the oil. We've already been over this. We can only get mud going. Well. Well.
That's really Artzin's only option. Just try to run in off some recalls.
Hype train for G2 like Sliggy did for Payrex for their Masters.
Content to just save this out and doesn't have a lot left.
If only I had faith in G2. Time to corn syrup up. Guys, it's time to slow down your mental faculties. Everybody consume a bottle of corn syrup right now.
3-2 man advantage, and that is the reason they were able to close out that round. He has been a great addition to this EG team. At times we've seen him show off some flashy aim, but for me, more than anything, when I watch him play, I feel like he is
done and done.
Mostly benefiting and mostly finding kills off of being a very high game sense duelist. He is often a guy that is able to set himself up with very easy kills frequently.
He was always a player that was so desperate to have that positional superiority, so you know he's been labbing it ever since the meta shifted this
The peak of Valorant gameplay.
He had to play an agent that doesn't necessarily get that ability to instantly
I can't lie, it is sometimes entertaining. It's not the most well put together, but the game at least has stakes. You don't get that with a lot of games. You win, you go through to the playoffs in the upper brackets.
You don't have any tools to re-entry. Fury is compressed, but they can just re-extend.
Honestly, this is a W for EG. Look at how much util has been expended from
Furia.
Now when the exec comes in, they're not dealing with that basic molly.
That's a wild setup, though. What's going on over on A? Just a cam to hold down short contact. Meanwhile, they're drone reclearing A, pushing bow onto the line.
Let's go. That's crazy.
Wow, do they go for the full push out? It seemed like they were.
I feel like you have to. You have like no tools.
Fury have just stacked though. They literally have no idea where this is going.
He's been so open because now, yeah, you have to account for potentially creeping all the way through link. And so it's almost like
there's no way Bao is calling him back to A when he's heard nothing or seen nothing, but also hasn't pushed down. He just hears the cam. Oh my god, he thinks it's alone because of the cam setup. Okay, well now you have no choice but to commit into A with 17 seconds left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're indecisive. They're indecisive. EG indecisive. Oh my god. He called them back into A. It's because he heard the cam. He heard the cam and assumed that they did not have a stack of players there. Because if you hear the cam in short, why the fuck would there be 3 players there? It's a fair judgment. Because in order for Furia to make this play and stack 3 players on A, they had to give up the entirety of the middle of the map. But if you didn't want to gamble, then maybe take a bit more map control and just don't sit there. Kitchen needs more conscripts to send over to the top into A. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. First one into the breach. Gets a silver coin sent home. Come on, lads. What is happening here? It's crazy. Lovely trades. Oh my god, the sheriff shots. Wait a minute, EG? Wait a minute.
Zerona's run it back, waste a couple extra seconds, but they know
wait a minute.
Try and interrupt, and sure just gets the lineup through the smoke, and Furia just continue to rototiller through this. Still a 2v2, and Pancakes has the Odin.
EG just couldn't put a little bit of team fighting there together. One by one, they dropped.
They can still win this 2v2.
Has the sense that Pancakes could be
maybe not if Pancakes gets timing here.
Being displayed by EG, so
it's lovely crosshair placement from Kuala Lumpur. It's actually perfect. Get on that right now. Oh, great trade. Wow. EG made that close. They made that close. But Fury up to 11. So.
Feels like that's the moment where things could have changed. The tide could have turned 4 evil geniuses. They're into this 4-on-2, but it's in this moment. Superman's fighting forward alone. Zerona isn't ready to flash off that contact sooner. There's a disconnection in the eye there. And it's one by one that EG fall apart. 4 versus 2. They are able to.
It's time to pack it up.
Just sheriffs. Calm gets caught, and then from there you have Zerona hitting a headshot. Superman hits a headshot.
I mean, they're not going to give up until it's over, you know. They're not. Listen.
It's put Furia in position.
They're not going to call it.
This game out.
What's going on, Dog Shield? What's happening? What's going on?
Shy has quietly racked up 20.
Craziest okay, where the fuck did this comment come from? EG need to scrap this whole roster and rebuild around a core of Bone Cold, Soulcast, and Stella. That was your first chat in my channel since May 2025.
It's just a sense of understanding that Furia can put a put a button on that themselves whenever they want to, and you have to shift course so instantly.
Where did you fucking pull those names from? Do they also have bangers back then? Let's have a look. Speak when I'm needed. This roster will win champs. Okay. They didn't have bangers. That message in 2025 was, "Are you flying to Toronto?" And then they were writing a lot about, like, they were just talking, like, there was a lot of gooning and steroid usage. I don't know. It's not, there weren't a lot of bangers. That one was good though. I think they took the year off and they worked on the comedy. It looks good. You don't remember that? I've got the records. I can see them. I have the records here. You said, man, that hot dog looks good. Don't know what context that was for. On the 15th of March, you said gooned. Oh, gooned. Phil Strongman gooned. Just over and over again. That was it. On the 5th of March, you said take steroids and speed it up. And some other stuff that I'm not going to repeat. And at some point, you did squeeze in a 1984 as well. Oh my god. No, Zerona is paving the fucking way.
And that round's already a done deal. Shy has already turned tail. And it's an empty ultimate and a
Nah, I'd lose in a hot dog eating competition. I don't have the dog in me.
Definitely felt like they expected that push down long.
I think there's remotes from another channel. Can we clear this up? Well, I don't have... Do I have a goon emote? Oh! Wait a minute. The alibi? Wait a minute. Evidence? Evidence has been posted to the chat. No. We do have an emote. We have an emote. Now, at some point, do I have a goon amount? The audacity of this man. I have a lot of emotes. We haven't changed up many of them. We gotta just wipe them all out. Start again. A fresh start. My honor. He's innocent. He's innocent.
Is stepping up though for the team on this attack side. He has come to life.
We have to keep the freaky tree one. We will listen when we find a good emote. We'll add it. You know, that's the nice thing about starting anew. There's a lot. There's an insane amount of emotes that have gooning in the title. It's very 2024 coded. It's very 2024 coded, but that about sums up my stream because I don't stream enough anymore. But that might change. That might change soon when I do my streamathon. One stream every day of the year.
And Furia even still doesn't really give any space away.
Beaky.
To make sure that nobody has dipped back into B door out the gate here, and it's a free 2 for Furia off of
guys. Furia
getting
12.
EG try to go back to the well with that fake.
Guys, Furia getting 12.
Teleport in, teleport out, pivot away, but this time Shy playing so close.
All of my points, my apes, gone. How could they do this?
Where is the opener for EG to get into?
With Zerona dead, I'm afraid I just don't believe. I'm afraid I just do not believe. My ape's gone.
For the spike plant now, sure, but a 2 versus 5 for Superman and Bao.
It's an open side, but you need Bao to push. You need a pick. You need a pick. If he gets Koala, he's late. It's a reaction time test. Very throwable. Nah, there's no fucking way. 2v5? No chance, man. There's actually...
You say that.
Wait, I see the vision. Don't push.
Oh, he's just gonna get it done himself. Sees the cage.
Why are they all going through heaven?
He can creep up a little heavier. Good catch by Bao for the 1, but that's all he gets. And
okay.
Alone and caught by Shy after he attempts to creep.
Up to 26 kills.
How did it happen out of nowhere?
26 for 7. I barely died on the attack half.
What the fuck?
Always getting free kills on the rotators, got the anti-eco ace. Tons of post-plant kills that were really high value.
Yeah, they really did just avoid him. The one player that could have made a play, they just completely avoided his ass.
By far, the best game
That's the question mark.
to VCT in this second stage.
Noob said it, it's just one more round for Furia.
Who would I kiss?
Into the playoff upper bracket from an
Albert?
stage to redemption.
I'd like to cast a game with my wife.
This close.
No, like if you had to pick someone to kiss
From VCT?
Someone has a gun to my head and says,
G trying to toy with every way to bait.
And it's consensual?
They can think of before they
I would kiss Josh on his right on the top of his head. It has to be on the lips. That's tough. That's tough, man. I mean, what if it completely changes the relationship? What if it awakens something inside of me? You know? Like, then the marriage is ruined. Both of the marriages might be ruined. Like, it's a difficult, you've given me a difficult task. Yeah, what if Josh leaves B and what if I leave you? That's fucked up, no? If there's a gun to your wife's head, it's not consensual. Wait, you're so right. That's a great point. Kiss TMV to make Achilles and Josh jealous and start a love octagon. Octagon?
Don't want to throw away the guns, the economy. Decent, but not great.
There's a place downtown where the freaks all come around, and it's called My Chat, when no one else is streaming.
Got 4 more opportunities to close out the game.
What if the marriages merge into one polycule? I don't think that would work. I'm going to be real with you. I don't think that would work. You could not find like 2 different vibes in terms of me and Alice with our marriage and Josh and B's, I think. No. I think Josh would be distant. I don't think he'd be a good boyfriend. No. I think he'd be stretched too thin. I just think, you know, he'll have too much going on. He'll have too much going on, you know. Oh, he'd be stretched all right. Sexually charged TriCast. Yeah, he would have too much going on, I think.
What do you mean too much going on?
Like, he's like trying to, the emotional balance. You know? At work, he'd be trying to avoid HR cases.
With you?
Yeah.
Info trip is broken. Zerona wants to get into the site. Oh, the flash, but the spam is good. He is so weak and basic.
The reason is the sideshow would be distant and not that you're in love with him. Well, that's what, isn't that the assumption of what we're going down this rabbit hole?
And as the trap wire gets taken down, you see how many Artsine can get with this judge on top of the page. He has been found out
I gotta take the ally tag out of my stream if you're saying that. Oh my god. Well, it's over. Guys, it's fucking over. It's in Bao's capable hands in a 1v2. 15 seconds left. Commit the plan, bro. Commit the plan. Yeah, nice by Art. Okay. Ow! Good shit. Honestly, if Furia, I like both of these teams, to be honest. I like players on both of these teams. It's over like Egg's marriage after the kiss. Great way to put it, man. I think B would be very supportive of you and Josh kissed. Oh, she absolutely would, yeah. She would. What is that, EG jersey? It kind of looks like a like the packaging you would find, like the colors and the vibes. It's like the packaging you would find on like a low-fat yogurt.
Just continuing to find new highs that everyone knew they were capable of. And look at the love that Calm has still got for this EG team that has still so much to do.
The most disgusting thing you've ever seen. What if Alice turned into the moon? And would you kiss Josh? No. I would build a ship. And I would crash myself into the moon. They said if you turned into the moon, would I kiss Josh if you turned into the moon? Yeah. Thank you. Wants to be like that old ass movie. I would crash straight into the moon. No, seriously, 0-5 in groups? Wait, did they won a game at the end of groups, didn't they? I can't remember. Let's look this shit up. Let's look at the numbers. No, they did. They lost every single fucking game. That is, dude. This format is kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. They made playoffs. Do I think they're gonna do damage there? It depends, really. They have a week to look a little bit better. They got a week to look a little bit better. I'm here for a Furia resurgence. I'm fucking here for it. Anders, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Is the damage in the lower bracket? Maybe. Maybe. JDG made champs this morning and went 1-1 groups. Yeah, that was what TMB was telling me. Dude, Wyatt is looking fucking yoked. Bro, he like, did he go into the machine from the Captain America movie? Like, why the fuck is he so yoked right now? He's huge. He's fucking huge. Dude, yeah, his traps are going crazy. I'm gonna send him a message right now. I'm messaging this dude.
Not Josh.
Yeah, I take it back. Yo, I take it back. Forget Josh.
I achieved a lot of dreams.
Bro, your traps were looking crazy in the sweater. Monking all of VCT. My little surf cut. It's me. I'm the surf. My lord, I need more grain.
Yeah, that's the thing that I'm trying to bring every day to the team, confidence, you know.
I need more grain.
Stage 2, I'm just being focused.
Have you seen Scream? Well, Scream isn't playing anymore, right? That guy is fucking wide, though. He's wide.
Tell everyone to stand up and stare at the other team, I'll do it.
He's wide.
I mean, that's my next question is like stage 2 was a pivotal stage for Furia, right? That was hard. You've spoken about it very candidly about how.
Yeah, no,
Tell me about your mental reset from that, because to go from that stage 2 to come back to leading this team into playoffs with a almost flawless upper bracket run into qualifying, from play-ins into.
I don't know if that picked up what Alice was saying, but yeah, Scream's lineage definitely. Bro's ancestors were definitely ruling Mesopotamia.
Not that is a bad thing. Me as an IGL should do that.
Bro looks majestic as fuck with the beard.
I just realized the problem wasn't strats, wasn't like team. The problem was the vibes. Our energy was too low. We had no confidence at all. So
confidence is key.
Me as an IGL, I need to be the confident player to give
confidence is key.
Players. That's pretty much what I focused on, and I'm happy that we're showing up really confident.
I mean, lead by example. We see Koala screaming. We see Shy standing up all the time. I think it was something in my last question to you before we throw it over to match point. Other teams are missing because you guys have a swagger and kind of this. I hate saying this, like the aura about you, right? It's to say, but you do have an energy about you. Like if you're not in the Riot Games arena, I'm sure you can feel it at home. There's something different about this version of Furia. Is that what sets you apart from the other teams?
I think every team is different. I think some teams, they like to be this energetic type of team. And my team, for example, is a team that we need energy all the time. there's some teams that they don't need it because they have like a lot of experienced players. So my focus on this team is pretty much just give them good vibes and confidence.
Well, you can see
good vibes and confidence.
Congratulations, and now a break after that
well,
long best of 3. We're to send over to
best of luck to Furia. Oh, what are we looking at tomorrow? What's on the docket? Oh, fuck. Bestia G2, Sentinels Crew. Wait, Sen Crew? Iconic. Iconic, no, from 2021 champs. Anybody else? Anybody else? Iconic. Bestia G2. No, that's probably going to be G2, isn't it? Probably going to be G2. Probably going to be G2. Not Redux. Yo, wait, I was there when this picture was taken. This was at the Sen Invitation I was at. Because I remember Scream would walk around wearing the tightest polo shirt imaginable. And he was like triple the width of the average player at that event. Like, I'm not kidding. He would walk around like this. Dude, I remember this. And then after this event, I never got hired for a Sen event ever again. Probably because I called them out for being unprofessional on social media. They know me for my biceps. Dude, tell me this guy would not be an ancient ruler. That's Gilgamesh. That's what I'm fucking saying. Bro, the curls, the beard, the build. Bro, when it comes to burning bridges. I got one more in me. Trying to make sure I never get hired again.
To be fair, the average person would be jealous of
No, that's a good roast. And you know what? It was an event. And we were playing video games. You're not wrong. All right. Shall I play a different video game? They might not hire you if you laugh too hard. Bro, it's too late. It's already happened. It's too late. That's already happened. Please, God, anything. Please. Okay, if you're watching on YouTube, I will see you guys on the Variety channel or just on Twitch. You can come join on Twitch. I'm going to go play some Dark Souls 2, but thanks for watching on YouTube.